I probably could have set up a toggle for his neck warmer.
Yep. Let's see.
One coffee, no sugar, 2 cream, please. It does look comfy. Surprised there's not more people here. This is usually where everybody shows up.
I'm gonna push a plate over. There is pancakes. There's
Ah!
muffins. There's
Oh.
toast.
Oh,
There's a bunch of
God.
different meats. I made
Oh.
breakfast because I was tired of eating this crap.
I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. This is very nice to wake up to.
Well. Everyone's fucking worn out from yesterday.
Yeah. Hard to believe that it hasn't even been a full week. It's been barely half of a week.
This year.
I love the scarf and the necklace and the neck piece too. It's so pretty.
True, seeing this much combat day after day after day. Well, only the Id War was that mean.
Yeah.
What is this? Is this? Give me that.
I guess I never really felt like.
Wars, there was just a few days off.
This.
Mm. I guess just it's been 5 days, I think. It feels like
a decent amount of time to be constantly deploying down in full armor.
Sure, must wear on the muscles. It's a lot.
Well, that's why you take breaks. That's why some days I sleep in. Same fucking concussion I think I got from that thing yelling at me so much.
Yeah. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself.
Not sound like anyone else is going to. Can't really rely on that.
That's fair. Self-sufficiency and
I've
all that.
always tried to do a pretty decent job of it. Blood's up.
Yeah. Looks like he stopped and went back to the science bay or something. You know, given the news that we got yesterday, I'm still wondering if it would be worth it to try to go in and peek in on Alpha 4.
You mean the goddamn mist?
Yeah. I mean, well,
What do you think you're gonna see, even?
Don't know. I mean, my gut instinct tells me that it's some kind of hazard where when you walk in, it'll fuck with the way everything looks or the visions. I don't know what to expect, but I know it. No, I just wanted to wear something else aside from my pajamas.
I made breakfast.
Good choice.
Alu made breakfast.
There's traditional Japanese breakfast. There's eggs. There's
It's really good.
sausage. There's pancakes.
Of course it is.
Muffins. So whichever one is feeling, American or Japanese.
I think I've heard things about his cooking.
There's plenty of it.
I think I've heard things about his cooking.
It's really good. Oh, it's never disappointed me, that's for sure.
What are you
Muffin. Flick your face.
But I guess that's why I wanted for us to poke in. I don't really know what we should be expecting, but if I had to choose between if we got the resources, doing it today or doing it tomorrow when we have to go in there and kill Alpha 1 at the same time, or in the same day.
Bacon, there's sausage.
think I'd like to at least try to poke my nose in early.
That could do better.
Fine. I'm just saying, it doesn't exactly seem like we'll find much anything.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm not the researcher type.
Black coffee, please.
No, it's fair. And in fairness, it could be one of the worst decisions to make if we were to go in there and try to poke our nose in and all of a sudden we're stuck.
I'll ask Miss Haggard what she wants to do. As
Yeah.
far as I know, job today is to kill a fucking giant lizard.
Yep, how much is guaranteed?
It'll be a good warm-up.
Here, with the fruits, veggies. Nobody wants to edit.
I mean, I've had a lizard before, but this will be a new kind.
Hmm?
I made breakfast.
I've hunted certain kinds of lizard before. This will be a new kind.
Yeah. I don't know, like, all of the details about whatever this creation is, only that it's big, has magitech, and needs to die.
How are you doing?
I'm alright, how about you?
Not for me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there'll be a more extensive debrief later.
Oh, for sure.
Good shit.
Yes, I already asked that.
Yes, very well done, Alu.
Reminds me of good old home.
Mm.
Might have
I
something
rolled a
different.
19 today on the food, so.
I give it a 19 out of 20.
So what did you up to?
Been doing work.
Hmm?
Researching
I'm trying to think of what this outfit reminds me of.
and
Reminds me of a has a desert wayfarer kind of aesthetic to it.
I do like it. I was actually thinking about Alu when I got the necklace.
You see.
I guess green with the spirits.
Okay,
No.
so the problem is.
But otherwise,
And-
it's a lot more saltier than it should have been.
It reminds me of Southeast Asian, more or less motifs.
I have a shirt that's similar to this kind, but it's all black.
More salty than it's usually supposed to be.
The pants and the
Oh yeah, the
shoes are
one's more.
different, though. But
Yeah, the one seems to be more Asian in style. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Mhm.
no, I'm fine. I slept well.
I wanted to wear this for some of the, in case we had to stay in some of the colder zones.
Oh, red looks good on you.
Yeah, that was another thing, is they kept talking about the devoid of color that some people have, so I decided to wear something nice. I don't know if you heard, but I got this necklace because I thought of you.
You ready for today?
Oh,
It seems pretty, so I wanted to wear it. It reminded
it's very nice.
not the same, of course, but it made me think of yours, so I wanted to get it. Now I wear it.
It fits you very well.
Thank you. I figured I might as well walk around in something else that isn't just my pajamas out around the ship, so I actually wore clothes this morning.
Really?
I mean, gonna be honest, I'm surprised they let us walk around in pajamas.
Well,
I mean, we're dying on their dime, so I'm not surprised.
And I guess it's an old habit.
surprised.
People were willing to just walk around and damn near whatever back during the Id War when we were the ones on the ship, but now we're guests, so old habits die hard.
I'm still a little cautious because I'm just waiting for them
I
to
mean-
fix the bill when all this is done.
Yeah, really. Room and
Yes, over
board.
the table, soldiers under the
Still
table.
stand by what I believe. What I said.
Hum.
Not gonna hide it.
So I'm definitely
I'm sure
going
as hell
to
not gonna
be
shy away my voice.
interesting when this is all over, but I already know what I want for my payment.
Man, I think I might want a vacation.
No, I know exactly what I want for my payment.
I spent all
Hmm.
of last night.
You know what?
I want
preparing
Jinx.
For this situation.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Got a good bit of rest, but
Assuming
The
we'll be able
friend
to.
that they took into custody.
just not optimal.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I want as my payment. I made breakfast. There
I
is
just hope they'll be willing to part with her.
and there's American breakfast.
Mm.
We didn't have pancakes, not waffles.
They moved her
Waffle
from-
machine broken.
The original site somewhere else.
Well, we could always resort to Tara.
Also, I
I
don't know
believe
how.
I'm missing a lot of context here.
I will warn you.
Oh
for the
boy.
research, for some reason, lot more
Um,
solid shit, based, so that's the only
long
thing.
story, I guess, for the time being.
Well, normally
But I think
a Japanese, so I'll try an American.
I don't know how much we'll be able to request at the
Alright,
moment,
we got
given this is all
bunch
supposed to
of
be.
bacon, we got
We're all
eggs,
up here tending to
we
a
got
giant
pancakes,
snake,
we got
not
muffins, we got toast.
deploying down to kill
Y'all
creatures.
are referring to
Claudia, for all intents and purposes, doesn't know we're doing this, so
For 30.
maybe
know
we'll
what?
be able to get a favor in by the Annie Oakley. I keep wanting to call her Anne of Green Gables.
A few pieces of sausage. And could I
I can tell you this, someone who has
coffee?
dealt with a similar situation, but not to this degree. I think I get what you mean.
Thank you.
No, don't touch
Sounds
the fruits.
familiar
Go away,
to a
go
thing I
away,
know about.
Go away.
One what was experienced.
Mhm.
Don't touch my food.
Hopefully, look at that. Maybe at a time I'll tell you my long story.
Well, if we can get my friend back, maybe they can tell you the story
Touch 'em.
a little bit.
Hmm.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, because it really means no harm in it, and just keeping secrets for the hell of it. We get her back? Sure, I'll tell you.
Fingers crossed, then.
Of course, fingers crossed.
Finds the chair.
I don't know why the sinks are in the front. That makes no damn sense.
As long as you know where they are, you're good.
I think this may have been a repurposed bar counter, which is the strange part.
Well, if people want to
I mean, this is a bar counter, ain't it?
there's
know.
no alcohol on the ship.
Yeah.
No alcohol allowed
I mean-
on the ship. Anyone who's actually served alcohol is doing it under the table.
If we're still
Yeah, anybody who has it.
gone in a few days has a sort of deadline.
It's technically
There's no
You have to be
contraband.
surprised that there are places I've seen where there's dry bars.
We should probably double up today.
Oh, those don't serve alcohol. Those
Yeah,
serve
but I'm
soda.
saying they still have the same stuff, like with the dispensary.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
check on hers really quick. I'll be right back.
It's because they wanted alcohol, but then the boss lady was like,
Nice
no
sweater,
alcohol.
Sable.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I like your wings. They're kick ass.
Oh,
They're pretty cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
And how are you holding up?
You been here?
But
Yeah, I've been here for a bit. Separate mercenary group. There's been
Doing well enough.
no outside mission.
Besides the tedium of getting around.
Like,
Hmm.
I've never seen you here before.
Yeah,
Maybe I've just not seen you.
Well,
No, I haven't seen any of you
it's
guys.
nice to see you're really still doing your thing.
I'm sorry.
Alright,
So, will you be able to
cool.
take to the net?
Hi, nice to meet you.
This is Kane.
Net-wise, I should be fine, but, well, as you can see, getting around physically outside is
Out of the
dubious
question.
at best.
Pain because I got. Sorry for the cane. I got back pain. It's a bitch. Like.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I'm
dude, I
so
hate it.
sorry. Dude,
It's
oof.
so
make sure that
axe,
they're
man.
alright.
Like, even though I got bone knuckles, phantom pain sucks, man. Like, it's still there.
So,
Yo, okay, I get that when my wings are off. Like my wings aren't very, like they're
It's good to see you. At least
Absolutely.
Yeah.
still moving
It
around.
hurts when they're not on, dog. Like why?
Right?
not gonna take me out that easily.
It's
Weird.
man. I hate phantom pain. Such a Debbie
Still,
Downer.
It's stupid.
Oh, it's cool. I patch you got there.
wishing you well when you dive again today.
Appreciate gun. Let's kick ass too. Yeah.
It's appreciated.
Mm.
And I hope for
Oh yeah.
well,
Awesome. Awesome. I dig it.
you and the others that'll probably be on the outside, I hope everybody's safe.
My range capabilities are lacking, so
Yeah, no,
I won't be. I'll probably be running around and bringing people to safety if they get hurt. Or if there's any little guys that crop up and try to attack us, then I'll probably be handling them as opposed to hitting the big lizard.
If you're wondering my ethnicity.
Well,
fair enough.
I mean, it does have a
I didn't
tail.
tell you mine, so.
At the end of the day,
Seek for an opportunity to hit.
I mean, who knows?
as long as
If
we
you
bring
see
it down.
I have no
Oh yeah,
I never went
if I
on
can
Ancestry.com.
maybe get a slash at its leg while it's stomping down and it's down, maybe I'll go for it. But
It's an
I don't know how close I'd like to get
it's
to
a
it.
really old website.
Good to know.
Certainly. Don't
But-
blame you.
American mutt. There's a bit of Hispanic.
Pat, pat.
Things packing a lot.
I grew up in New York, actually. That's where I grew up.
too.
That's where I've always been at.
I'll catch up with you in a sec.
Excellent question.
You all right?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
That's a good question.
Seemed
Why?
in thought
You
there.
okay?
Or tired.
I would if I could.
You look
I'm
tired.
not tired.
Hey, that's fair, to be honest. Sometimes
I'm not tired.
the simplest questions
I
are the
know, I
hardest
know.
ones to answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're ready for today?
Yeah, for sure.
Just get off my teeth.
Oh, I'm sure I'm ready. I spent most of
I'm
last
probably
night
gonna go
a
and
few
grab
hours
some
more
stuff,
than
but it was
what
nice
I
meeting
normally
you.
sleep, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Firefly?
produced
Nice meeting you too.
a few
Alright, cool.
resources
pretty
for this situation,
Thanks, you too, bro.
Yeah.
just in case.
Alright. Bye. Olive, meet
Well.
the new guy. He's really cool.
Looking forward to seeing what you got cooked up there.
Oh, thank you. How much?
Well, for starters, I faced the first problem, which is what you're experiencing.
Oh, the
No proper
no
ranged
range.
weaponry.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, thank you.
Even my
I
magic is all
commissioned-
Oh my
close,
god, that's
except for
amazing.
one.
Wow.
Yeah, speaking of
There's
which, I should
probably
totally
only
get my sheet
one
up.
ranged thing that I properly made, or I know how to use. I don't know how to fire or operate a firearm. I'm not particularly good
Yeah,
at it.
I'm
but,
very elementary at best with mine. I kind of stay away from them.
But you walk around. Okay. Ah, I see.
Hmm.
So what do you do now? I'm curious because you said you were a merc.
That's why I
I'm
got
just
a bow.
merc, man. I mean,
A magic bow.
I don't want to be a merc, but I mean, it's not, I gotta pay the bill somehow.
Well,
and I mean, I gotta.
it'll
this is the
be
easiest
nice
thing
to
for me
see.
do.
Does it have any like cool
I
features
mean,
to it, or
honestly, I'm coming from the same position. I'd more or less just find a joy for it.
The bolts, I can
Different strokes for different folks is what people
I
say.
can add different effects to the
Yeah, that's
bolts.
his friend?
Cost quite
Just
a
friend.
bit though if I want
really
something
specialized,
special to
okay.
happen. But
I can. I'm.
for what I
site
need to do,
specialized in,
I've
light machine guns.
got mainly,
I'm really good with them, and accurate.
I've got mainly what I normally use.
Maybe you could,
standard
I
issue.
carry,
maybe you could talk to your
saw.
friend and see about having them do some kind of thing with the arrows.
That's something very rare. A lot of people
Not a
now
bad
simply
idea.
Grab whatever the fuck they want.
Maybe
and
I
they
will,
go,
but
"Hey, look at me, I got a gun.
No. It's my dad gave it to me actually. Like I mean,
she's been preparing as well.
my dad.
And this
used to be a
situation
lieutenant
hasn't
colonel
been easy
in the
for the
United
both
States
of
Army.
us.
I don't doubt it.
Her especially.
If he was
I was just talking to Armorin and I said it doesn't feel like we've only been up here for 5
yeah, my old man
days.
was similar.
A lot's happened in a very
it's
short time, and we're not even
unfortunate
done
he's
yet.
around anymore. I mean, his death was kind
Yeah.
of classified, but I mean,
Honestly, I'm kind of curious why we're still
It's
hanging around
old.
here. Fully. I
I'm
mean,
over it, honestly. Like I mean, I
obviously
still mourn
it's
him,
to
but
deal
I-
with Alpha One, but our
been
original
so long
objective
now.
was to
What the fuck
get
did I tell
Annabelle
you?
back.
Not even
Which-
details, nothing.
Now we've done.
Well,
he died of
the
mysterious
problem is,
circumstances during the Third World War.
if we don't deal with Alpha 1,
That's
then
never good. It was
um,
circumstances.
It never made sense.
the
because-
Pretender will make moves.
Yeah, he was.
And
like,
I think there's a
deployed
fear
in Europe
that,
at the time, but
at least my fear is that
last time I checked,
Claudia that we see will
are on the front lines.
utilize.
So I mean, he didn't die
I don't know.
fighting.
I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say, but
What happened?
I'm failing with wording it.
And his death was
I'm
classified.
feeling like Claudia will use negative means for which to
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
pursue
Talk about something else.
Back in
whatever is
Mexico,
going on down there.
Um,
And if Alpha 1's still around, then...
no, I grew up in New York. You know.
And the other issue is, I think Claudia is actually gearing up to maybe
Grew up in the city
strike
or
the
state?
Genesis.
The city.
The
Is it as actually?
probably.
Well, I asked that question. I've been there a few times, but I
So-
I mean, I can't blame her.
I stayed there for a month.
Kind
I
of weird
remember
that they
staying
had
there.
a very important
I lived
meeting
in the
on
state
board
half
the
my life,
Genesis.
and the other half was in the city. And then
I think
World
it's
War
all-
III happened,
it's all s-
and family got destroyed, dude, for my dad, and then Id War
There's,
happened.
for some
lost half
reason,
my-
there's a lot being
and so
revealed to the public.
Mhm.
And like others here. I don't
Yeah, I
know
feel
what
that.
or why, but
I went to the city when I was like 22.
we
I
know
don't
that
know
there's
if
something
Marscorp's
happening.
gonna survive.
It's not what it's talked to be, honestly.
Well, with
Not
Right,
like I
politics, all
fully
the good
care,
old-fashioned dystopian bullshit. You know, city.
with how they've been
What
handling
else that could be
Yeah.
about southern?
the situation thus
my
far,
southern part talking.
with hiring necromancers being a massive stance in public opinion,
Born and raised in Louisiana,
as
so
well as
I'm more akin to
what
I'm
happened
more
with the
tuned to
Titania.
the nice countryside, or
One can only fear the worst, that we may be going into another corporate war. Soon.
I could see there being an internal conflict within Mars Core. You have the fake, and then you have the real. So I could see there being
I'm quite alright.
a split there that could lead to conflict.
Very well.
But as far as it being, well, I don't know, because if there is a split there, then who knows who may try to take advantage of the situation. So, yeah, I could see that.
My dad really about bases that much. I just knew.
I guess it depends on a.
Head over there shortly.
There's an Air Force base in Texas.
I guess it depends on a.
There's another one. I can't remember
You're
what
gonna see
the
like
name
a
is.
glitch
Fuck,
come
what was it?
across the screen.
Sorry. Like,
Before I
idiot
was
brain.
born,
I have like 3 different thoughts going on in my head right now. Like, and I'm having a hard time focusing on one.
And he extended.
It seems like whenever we do speak, you're always somewhat fairly busy.
You know.
My head's just a little frazzled. There's a lot that's kind of on the brain. A lot of stuff that's.
Yeah.
Well. We know we're going to be dealing with Alpha 3, but we only have 2 days to try to deal with Alpha 3, Alpha 4, and Alpha 1. We're ideally going to be killing Alpha 3 today, but then that leaves Alpha 4 and Alpha 1, and we don't know anything about Alpha 4. And I was thinking, if we have the faculties, maybe we should go poke into Alpha 4, but then there's a whole bunch of variables that could come into play there, which could be a detriment if we were to go in. But do we want to run the risk of taking a look, our first look, on the day that we also have to get rid of Alpha 1, or do we want to try today? There's a lot going on, and then that doesn't even get into, okay, well, what's going to happen after? Like, just because we deal with the whole situation, what's the fake Claudia going to do? Like, what's her next actions going to be? Like, what's going to happen in the Genesis? What about Annabelle? What about Annie Oakley down there? What about me when I go back and the people that I care about who were taken from me?
Normal ass water. Understood.
Let me take my jacket off.
It's not looking very promising, is it?
It's a lot. I'm just trying my best. So I guess that's why my head's it's not necessarily busy. I'm just.
Although this one I think would be.
My thoughts aren't
more or less,
quiet.
I have a bias towards revolvers because I live in a group. They would just. That doesn't appeal to me.
I'd take a Smith & Wesson. I'd take a Smith & Wesson any day. Or a Python. That's
not bad.
I'm in the same boat.
Slide you a normal glass of water.
Everything's sketchy. And there's so many moving parts of this puzzle. It's hard to keep it all in a sort of. It's hard to keep in a field of view.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I will say, for good things, and they're making that all doom and gloom, I do think that we'll be dealing with Alpha 3 pretty handily today. I think we have a lot of very capable people, both in the net and on the ground, and assets at our disposal, and I think we know enough about it to figure out how we need to kind of go about this, so long as we stick to what we know, I think we'll be able to dispatch it pretty readily.
Folds up the napkin and water just starts dripping from it.
I think we should also go for Alpha 4 today.
In the trash chute.
I would like to see if we could at least poke our heads in, if we have the faculties to do so. Dealing with it is dependent.
Beverage or food?
Coffee, please. Actually, no sugar, cream,
Any
please.
particular instructions?
Just give it out, yeah.
Understood.
I really shouldn't.
Thank you.
I don't need anything.
Oh man, I'm feeling mischievous.
Understood.
You know what? I'm interested. How mysterious? What are you thinking?
Hold on.
So.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you guys have refrigerators here?
That's the long and short of it.
No, this is a Mars Core ship. There are no refrigerators here.
Do you like offer refrigerators as a drink?
You
I'm
know,
sorry, I'm messing with you. I'm sorry. I would just like another glass of water. Not too much ice this time.
Understood.
Never mind.
Idiot, man. I thought that would be a lot funnier than I thought it would, and then
you sure?
just
I
looked at me
think
like I'm a retard. So I'm like, all right.
Do you want to go elsewhere?
Up to you.
Yeah, I mean, they're.
Your glass has a singular ice cube in it.
Gurk, watch what you say. Some people are streaming.
Your
Your coffee?
Your coffee.
Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry. Oh, my head.
It's
Somewhere else
lukewarm
today.
coffee.
Good enough. Thank you.
You're good, bro. You're good. I get it. Dude, you just got out of
Just so
fucking
you know,
Lithuania and you're, like, leaning
the
off
eyes are
that
gonna
thing, leaning
like
off that
flash a
fucking
little
army
and glitch,
joke.
and you know that vibe people give of like, I hate my job. It's just that kind of expression that comes across your face.
I'm so sorry.
Ma'am,
It sounds like.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go through the net running room.
Sure.
I'm hoping no one's right. Because this is sort of a conversation I would rather have one-on-one, if anything.
No. Hi, Percy.
Here we go.
Here? Ooh.
Yeah, this is a nice place away from crowds and such.
That coffee is not as warm as it normally is. It's okay. Alright. Well, how may I be of service? Do you wish to lower our voices, or is...
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Well, what's up?
I was speaking to one of the old vets, and it made me realize, as much as I give vets respect in them helping us, part of me feels like it's not repaid. It seems a lot of people on this ship who served in the Yid War don't understand the struggles a lot of us had to go through. And they weigh the fact that they were veterans above us as if we're inexperienced to the conflicts of war. It was during one of my conversations I had. We're all victims of war, vets included, as well as us. Sure, maybe I wasn't on the front lines, but there was no proper front lines, was there? There was just a time and a place, points of interest. There was no safety. No one was safe. I had to kill a few infected myself. But I'm not given any sort of respect. I'm not seen as experienced. I'm seen as immature. It's not that I'm demanding respect or anything, though. In all honesty, I just want people to understand that everyone's gone through their own hells. So you can't really expect someone to pay respects to you because you've been through something. We all have. Now, as I said, I do pay respects to those of the war, the vets that helped combat strike critical points or whatever. However they had to go about getting the Yid out. I mean, they're the reason I'm still alive. But it's also thanks to me I'm still alive. Going down there and seeing that sight, it made me realize how much I can't rely on experience alone. There's just situations you can't prepare for. You understand?
Yeah, I think I do. Look, I can't speak on behalf of the others. If you feel like your <sighs> presence is undermined, I I am not defending the act. I think it's just easier for a lot of those who did serve aboard to naturally know and relate to the experiences that we went through. Not a whole lot of the people we had aboard the ship were individuals like yourself, or Armorin or Alu, or some of them. So sometimes it's easy to be a little tunnel visioned with it. Again, not defending, just explaining. With that being said, though, I wouldn't say I see you in any kind of bad way. I think you're capable. I know you weren't on the ship, but I want to believe what you've told me, that you're capable. I know that the infected especially have a special place in your heart. So I understand the weight that it must feel, having to think back to those times, and given this history of the people on the ship as well. I understand. And if you're thinking about, if you're in part referring to what happened yesterday, then I can't speak on behalf of everyone, but I heard that they were doing something in the net running room. That they were doing something. I didn't know what it was. I knew that there was something going on because I heard them talking about it a little bit in the briefing room after everybody had started to leave. So I guess I wanted to believe at least that if something were to have happened, we would have been notified and we could have moved. I'm not saying it would have been the greatest answer, and I'm not saying that your feelings aren't valid. I do see the concern, especially given the status of the people who we were dealing with, but at the same time, they are among the most capable netrunners I know. So I know there's a bit of a catch-22 there with that. Because they're some of the most capable netrunners I know, that would also make, in turn, if something bad were to happen, that weight just that much more lofty. But if there's anybody that I think could have done it, it definitely would have been that group. And they were smart. They did what they could, and then they pulled back. Granted, Hrist did suffer injury, but I guess it's just among the... I guess it's just the risk we gotta deal with.
I would have had an issue if it was anyone else as well.
I know. Well...
I don't know them. I don't know their skills. Sure, I know they're better than me. I know plenty of netrunners. The bar's not very high to be better than me.
Oh, no. I'm not trying to speak about it in that manner. I'm just saying my history with them. That's how I know them.
That's not the point I'm making. I would have had an issue if it was anyone else. Sure, science team goes down and investigates an area, collects supplies, looks into things, scout people beforehand. But normally we're well told in advance, and we clean out the area beforehand. And the same day we dealt with that massive pale creature being on the front lines of that, and then hearing that 3 people decided to go off against the next one, or at least to simply observe without any of us knowing beforehand.
In fairness as well, I don't know...
Felt like a breach of trust.
They don't have to report to us, though. I mean, would it have been nice to know? Yes. I'm not trying to say this is a way to invalidate your feelings, but they don't have to tell us. And at the end of the day, they went under. They claimed to have told the leadership. Leadership was keeping an eye on it. If something were to happen, it would have left a bit of a scramble for the medical team, admittedly. But you should also know that not everything we can tie up in a box all nice and neat. If they were just observing, I don't think there would have been an issue. But they saw an opportunity to do some damage, and they did it. You should know as well that sometimes we can't see an opportunity, go back, recalculate, redeploy, and then take it. I mean, we only have 2 days left. And what? Maybe I'm crazy. Sorry.
I didn't hear any.
I think I'm crazy. I know you say it's a breach of trust, but there is to an extent trust that we have to endow onto these people. There's faith that we have to give them just as they're giving faith to us.
I find it hypocritical in some manners of speaking. When I first boarded the ship, I was told, no secrets. Right? We're all in this to help the situation. We're all here to figure out a solution to the problem we're facing. Anyone's opinion can be valid, and chances are, people will see things in different lenses than others. People will be given a different opportunity than others. It's how we got this far. This was never consulted to anyone else. I just find it hypocritical that they can hide something.
Ahoy, mateys! This is your captain speaking. All friends of Rufus, please report to the CEO's quarters. I repeat, all friends of Rufus, please report to the CEO's quarters.
It's not too far away.
I know. Feels like ever since we got on the ship, we've not had one proper good conversation.
Look, I understand your frustrations. I just... We got called back to the briefing room like 8 times yesterday. There's a part of me that just thinks they were just trying to round up as many people as they could for something that just suddenly came down, and they saw an opportunity and they went for it. I don't think this was some hush-hush, we can't tell anybody about it. I think it was just, we need to strike while the iron's hot. It's already late and our time is growing short. Let's gather everybody we can and just go. I don't think this was like a long-form planned thing.
I still have my reasons to doubt it. But...
well, so be it then.
never mind.
What? I'm saying that you're allowed to.
It's just... let's just drop it.
Like, someone's trying to stab you, the best thing you can do is kind of swat the blade away. Words to the wise.
So, are we meant to be in there?
Yep.
Hello,
I'm
Meg.
just gonna be standing out here for the moment till...
Megara. There we go. Hello.
Do you have a statement
Oh, he's
on that, or
okay.
you're just remembering names?
Oh, well, I figured I'd actually walk
trying
around in some
to
clothes and not just pajamas or the stuff that I
pronounce
used to
your
go down on the surface, so...
waiting to just let people know.
So, figured I wouldn't just wear my PJs anymore.
Did not go to the wrong place.
Mhm.
You did.
Of course you did, Cole.
Yeah, I did. Come on, for sure.
More so just a place marker, I guess, that this is the...
Bosman.
That, I don't know. I'm going... Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry. Come on in. How long have you been in here?
I don't think I have either.
Hey.
They got a sweepo.
What were you gonna call it again? Sorry, I passed out for like 14 hours. Annie, that's what it was. You look better. Well, you look worse.
Won't move him on, so he goes.
Has medical given you a clean bill of health?
What do you say? Right.
Yeah, he did. Antlers over there.
Okay.
Even if they didn't, I'd still be here.
This is the friend you made?
She was caught up in the blast.
Walks over, leans down, and hugs you.
Good luck, don't die. Take care, Warped.
Are you okay, Annie?
No time for this chat.
I don't get it.
If he didn't, I would have.
What? He's just asking if she's okay. What's so funny?
Michaela, I don't think you needed to banish them from the ship for the joke.
Why do we even have that lever? It was a joke? Why was it a joke?
It is a genuine question. Are you actually okay?
Oh, I don't listen to classical music.
The default response is, yes, I'm okay. Really, though?
And
no, I'm not. But I'm recovering.
I'd say, do you want to talk about it? But I don't think there's anything to talk about. And I don't think this is the time.
No.
I think you'll feel a lot better when we put a bullet in our enemies.
I mean,
Same though.
the first chance I really get. Oh, that's not the right name. I'm putting a bullet in Fraudia. So.
Fraudia? That's fucking genius.
Calling her Fraudia now.
Oh
shit! I kind of like that.
Fraudia is so
She's got
fucking
a
funny.
nice ringtone.
That's good.
Fraudia is fucking
She's
hilarious.
a fraud and a bitch.
Hey, buddy.
Those M1911s, what they were heavily modified.
I mean, they were made for me.
Oh, Jin's got a cloak.
You want to take a look at them? They were made for me by
took it because I
a
honestly
weaponsmith
didn't know
my parents
how
commissioned
one
when I
was
got
going to be.
accepted
I'm
into
always
Mars
very
Corps.
oddly prepared for
What a
things,
great
so
gift to
yes, I
then
did take basically a
never used until after I left Mars Corps.
Merrick!
Alright. Oh dear.
Sorry, I had trouble getting up.
Can I have some of your feathers?
Why?
Have you eaten today?
'Cause
Can you eat right now?
Annie needs new pillows, and Chris said that handmade is better.
That's not food, but I don't know if
Oh my.
I don't know the state of your lungs. I heard a lot of.
Okay, it'll take me a minute to get them to you, but sure.
Kind of helped with the trauma.
Thank you.
On your lids for the most part.
Oh my.
Everyone needs to get fucked.
You just hear Charlie wheezing.
Before they're weird.
Alright, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright. I'm sure that all of you have a lot of questions, and I mean to nip this in the bud, because you all deserve the answers at the very least. I've lost men, and you lost a friend. And I am not... I'm not gonna make you do this in the dark. There's information that you need to know. The reasons why this happened. Who is really behind it. And what happened to me. And what we are really dealing with here. Some of you already know what I'm talking about. But I think that they've lived far too long in the shadows. And while there might be one or two of you part of this organization, I don't care if you tell this to your higher-ups. I am going to drag your organization kicking and screaming into the daylight for what they've done or who they killed. And I'm going to spit in your face. So,
Goddamn.
to begin with, and take you back about a year from now. Long time ago. Seems like an eternity to me. Myself and Meg were imprisoned by Alpha 1 for such a long time that we lost track of time. It originated from the convoy. I already knew about the attacks on the other CEOs during that time. That's why I had a heavily armed convoy, but they were ready for that. They brought in a mercenary group called the Black Stars. They're heavily armed and have quite a few surprises up their sleeve. They were able to wipe out my convoy and squirrel me away. And that, I'm afraid, is where this all begins. Alright, everyone, we are going to do a cutscene. You do not have to go invisible, because you are actively listening to her tell the story.
Nope, there we go.
Boy, she stared at me. She scared me. Shut down.
Flashback sequence.
Thank you.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay.
Oh boy.
I've been swallowing my food faster than I should have.
Them. I was sitting there just like.
Inhale the food.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, we're doing this.
Oh, let's throw it down.
It's time, boys.
The gauntlet. The gauntlet's going on the floor.
Yeah. Your avatar's a bot for me.
It started when I was born. Yep.
Your answer's fine for me. Are you guys
You know what's gonna suck, Finn?
What?
She's gonna go through this whole backstory, and then they're just gonna point
Forcibly showed and
at me, and I'm gonna have to explain everything. Fucking hell.
Guess we'll see.
Let's go.
They're throwing Molotovs and shit.
Look at his cute new outfit. Yeah.
How did he get his Christmas spirit, Heather?
I wanted to give him a color that wasn't black.
That's fair.
I was like, red seems nice for him. I'll give him
Wait a
red.
minute.
Easily
We're missing
recognizable colors.
We're missing Morcane. Oh, no, never mind. Morcane's are there.
No, we're not. No. You don't understand. You don't understand. We're missing someone.
I'll be right back.
We're missing someone. Where is he? I'm trying to figure out who we're missing.
Hey, son.
Alex, why did you chat in my chat?
Oh, yeah.
Yourself so funny.
No, we're missing.
Because I am so funny, I'm about to do it to Sin too.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Chat, be ready to destroy Sonex. Be ready to drone strike his house.
Where do polar bears keep their money?
In the snowbank.
Snowbanks. God fucking damn it! It's throwing thunder! It's throwing thunder! Got him! Why do cows wear bells?
Okay, got me here. Why?
Because their horns don't work.
Damn it!
Subscribe to twitch.tv
Oh my god.
Angel.
Chad Jones struck his house. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
You're not promoting your Twitch?
I'm more than happy to promote their own Twitches, but I'm not gonna go on some man's
Alright,
stream and
Blythe.
promote my own. That's just disrespectful.
There is
You
a
need to start howling.
lot of there's a lot of
Sonix does stream though. He doesn't stream. He doesn't stream VR chat.
Remember, go on Twitch.
Why does your nose run? You know, I used to know the answer for that. Hmm?
I look like Hunter now.
Good time fun. Fun.
Follow me, by the way. I appreciate you.
Buster, I look like you.
That Claymore plushie half tempted me because I saw the real thing. Because it's a real thing from a creator.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
I was like, I love the way it looked, and I was like, this thing is tempting me to learn how to actually like.
Go ahead, Turtle. Why does her nose
and
run?
texture work to be able to make it VR chat.
Just make it for real.
But someone did it for me. Somebody
That's fair.
did it for me, and it's free.
And it's free. Little rectangle with legs. I love it.
Point code grand. It's going on my backup.
Yeah, I wanted to put it on mine too. But we just shop from the same store.
Honestly, it's gonna be real funny on the backup that I'm gonna put it on.
Alright, more kids calling us.
We're getting started.
We're getting started.
Trying to get our attention. Let's go.
We're getting started.
I know no shame. I know how funny I am.
It doesn't usually happen.
Though it
Oh, there he is.
was Marcane
The
for
big
this
lizard
thing.
fuck
Yeah, I might
himself.
be in the VC so we can all hear you.
Okay. That'll probably be used well, Sage.
I'll move the admin to lobby voice. It's fine.
Oh, I'm not blocking you, am I?
Alright, chat, we're sat here like a theater. Alright, we're definitely gonna use the stream camera and we're gonna fly around. We're gonna watch them.
So we're gonna be talking in here then?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can switch your voice mod to in here.
Yeah, that way we can hear you.
Just checking that everyone is in the
Just a
Discord.
second. Okay, that's good. Alright,
I'm gonna have to turn them up.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
No.
I regret nothing.
Donald, you good? man?
Okay, testing. 1, 2, 3. Is my voice mod on?
Nope.
No.
Trying to fight with a bag of
No.
Nay.
He's having a struggle with the poncho.
Yeah, like actual voice mod.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
wait,
no,
you need
no,
to switch it in the mic settings in Discord.
But actually,
By the way,
McDonald's in the Pentagon.
Oh, right, that's right.
There you go.
There it is. You got it.
I forgot to control the
Okay, you hear me just fine now?
message
Yep.
reminders, so I might have that happen this session or after session.
Cool.
Before or
Alright,
after
everyone.
Godzilla?
So, as
After.
Claudia starts her story,
See if I survive.
For those of you that know Claudia, and she's describing the scene, there's a little bit of a bit that she's going to do.
Cool.
Big woman.
Goddamn.
So,
There's always got to be the
Big
best person
ego.
in the room.
the story is she is going to start off saying that this is after they bombed and destroyed her convoy, killed her men, and she is following Alpha One, who picked her up from the Black Stars mercenaries and is leading her somewhere as they're talking. Now, this scene that you're going to be watching is going to be Claudia telling you the story of what happened. You know I'm gonna kill you for this.
You can try,
Many have failed.
Mm,
What would make you so different?
Many are not Mars core.
Didn't know we were walking around.
Many are
Is
not.
that your... How many of your men have I killed and eaten?
Too many.
Not enough, Sapien.
Have you been behind the other attacks on the other CEOs?
No, but I wish I was. Yours was just a strike of luck. And, well, if it were mine, and if I did do it, none of you would be alive if it were up to me.
So, why haven't you killed me yet? Do you need me for something?
Oh, I need you for many things, but not here. We have several days ahead of us.
Sounds like you're planning.
Oh, but I am. One that requires finesse and time. Time that you will have plenty of. You know, I find it strange, don't you?
About what?
No one has come to save you yet. If your company, your corporation, is famous for its response, then why haven't they sent anyone yet?
Oh, they'll be here. Michaela's not going to... What do you mean?
Don't you find it strange that no one has arrived to save you yet? That's because you're already home, safe and sound in your Michaela's arms.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm simply saying what everyone else is. Reach into a side slot and pull out a bloodied phone and show it. And it shows Claudia safe and sound on the news.
You son of a bitch.
Crushes the phone.
If you lay one finger on Michaela, I will fucking glass you and your entire fucking species.
Oh, I won't do anything. But you, on the other hand, well, I have no control of your new impulses. Who knows, maybe you might feel peckish and decide to eat her heart.
Mark my words, Alpha 1. If any harm does come to Michaela or any of those that belong to Mars Core, I'll be the one eating your fucking heart.
I would enjoy the challenge. But unfortunately, I need to play a long game. So, you, being back at home, will be all smiles and happy. As it stands right now, with my perfected version of you, everything you've earned, everything you've built to this point in time is now mine. And I can destroy it, burn it, make the perfect you, burn it from the inside out. Make enemies of everyone. And it'd be too easy. It'd be too quick. I'm going to make it like a virus. Draw it out. Besides, your corporation's already helping me with a big plan anyway. Something similar to this. And just jabs into her chest. You still need to tell me how to deactivate it.
Sorry, can't do that. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't mean the mana nuke in your chest.
Mm.
You don't
Oh,
think I
fuck.
recognize the design? It's funny how you corporations hold them so close when you leave plans for them around. I found one in a facility in the Antarctic, and I plan to use it. Thanks to the generous donation of Mars Core.
So that's why you haven't killed me.
No. But even if I did trigger your little toy, what would that achieve? You would die, and I would come back. Again and again and again. You can send your armies, the world can send their armies, and nothing would change.
If I die and a mana nuke in my chest goes off, the council will want to investigate, and I think that you want to avoid that.
Do I?
I think you do.
I am not afraid of a set of corporations that can barely help each other. One worships, what is his name? God. But he does nothing. He's simply a man in a mask.
Fear?
Well,
No. But I think that you need time. And my death would cut that time pretty short, wouldn't it?
Perhaps. But I have other methods on making sure they're kept busy. Don't you find it strange that your little worm problems seem to decline? You know it was far too easy. In fact, one little egg.
You were behind that.
I still am. As it stands, I have 4 matriarchs under my banner. And I will keep. Well, many of your kind are so weak they require a drug, correct? Made from the eggs.
Lag.
Yes, the pointless medicine that some of you call it. I infect the eggs, they use corrupted samples of it, and then my influence spreads. You know, I might be a necromancer, but science has its own magic. The wonders it can do. Did you know that necromancy can even infect technology?
Really?
Yes, one of your mechs was a perfect test subject. Though it crumbled to dust after a short while, so I got to thinking. You seem to have a prize set of soldiers under your command. What do you call them?
The knights?
No, not them. X06.
Ah,
What would
fuck.
happen if you infected the host? What would happen if you crystallized its core?
X06s are unstable as is, and you plan to mix necromancy into the mix?
Yeah, it's very simple. Although one that doesn't use magic, I understand your limited perspective. Necromancy is in everything, because death is in everything. So unless you can conquer death, there is no hope for you.
What is your end game here? Hmm?
I simply wish to save this world from a virus. Your kind. Humanity has nothing but a history of war and self-destruction, so I'm simply aiding in it. Your kind can't seem to understand or even handle one that's of a different color or a different breed. And yet you claim to be a superior race. One that's hunted my kind for a long time. I'm simply making sure that my kind will never be hunted by yours again. Can you deny that humanity hasn't hunted the Fae for their cause?
We have our faults. Our history? Yes. Was it wrong? Yes. But we are to make amends.
Amends. For the ones you've killed, hunted, the families you've torn apart. Amends. For generations. It'll take more than a smile and a pile of money.
No, it wouldn't. But you're forgetting one thing, Alpha One. One thing I've learned about people in general. You know what defines humanity? Defines people? It's not their love. It's not their friendship. It's not even their hatred or their cruelty or even their kindness. No. What you seem to forget, Alpha One, is that what defines humanity is their defiance. Defied the apocalypse, defied the purge, defied the horsemen, defied the id, and you're just next in line. And they too will defy you.
I'm counting on their defiance. That is not a mistake, Claudia. I'm hoping for their defiance. Let me ask you, do you know how many dead are underneath Jendai?
A lot.
And what do you think happens when a necromancer discovers the vast amounts of dead?
You wouldn't.
Oh, but I will. In fact, it's already begun. It's growing as we speak. Don't you find it strange that suddenly the negative energies of Jendai started to wither and decay? That's my doing. I plan to use the very same corpses that were made during the war, and I plan to use them. In their deaths, it is a just and righteous cause, as your kind would say. And when I'm done, Jendai will be nothing but a memory. And that's just a stepping stone, the tipping point.
Alpha One, you're just another megalomaniac in a long line of other megalomaniacs. Do you really think this is gonna work?
I know it will. There's no doubt. Sure, you can call upon your allies, your heroes, but they won't be enough. None of them will be enough.
Heroes? No. Maybe not. But there are those that answer the call that are not heroes. They would be villains. They would be mercenaries. They would be those that you would look down upon, that don't have such high morality such as heroes. No. regular people are going to be your downfall.
Then come what may. With each death, I grow stronger. With each death, I gain more power.
You seem to know a lot, Alpha 1. You think you know humanity, but there are things that I know about you that I've pieced together. I know for exactly the reason you didn't do this by yourself. You couldn't have. Not with the resources that you are using to accomplish these things. You have partners. You are a part of Argus.
What did you say?
I used to be a part of Argus a long time ago when it stood for something. When it was created to save the world as we know it. But once it served its purpose, it was dissolved. And yet somehow, someone picked up the pieces and now it is crawling, a festering corpse of an organization back from the shadows that has been completely and utterly twisted into something that it was never meant to be. Yes, I know about your role in Argus, and I know you're probably one of the leaders.
You
The Black Star
this
mercenary groups.
Getting interesting. You figure it all out, don't you? You think you have every piece on the board. But you don't. You see, many people would want me to kill you here now, but I'm not going to do that. You're still useful, you still have information. The bomb in your chest being one of them, but that's a lesser concern of mine. And to think this all could have been avoided. All of this, the death, the destruction, all of it could have been avoided. But humanity has a funny way of mucking things up. And now I hold your DNA, and you've seen what I've done with it. Though there were trials and error, many copies I've had to kill. You know, it's funny. What was her name? Harist, was it? The one you seem to be fond of. Do you know what it's like to have a cybernetic spine and tail ripped out of you? Well, when she didn't have the right hair, the right skin, I had to start over. About 100 times the first trial. That's not including the rest of your little crew. You know, it will be fun to get Michaela's DNA. Who knows what I can do with that?
I will rip your fucking spine out if you even touch her.
Again, I won't have to. You will do the work for me. In fact, if you behave, I'll make sure my perfect copy doesn't lay a hand on her, but act up. Disobey what you're told. And I will have her eat her alive. But that would be too quick, wouldn't it? No, no. If anything, I will use a little bit of my magic, my necromancy, to keep Michaela alive. As she keeps getting eaten over and over and over. You know, I've done the same thing with, what do you call them, the hatchlings of your species.
I get it. I get it. Alpha 1. God, if you drone anymore, I'm going to fucking kill myself.
That was funny.
Fine. Fine. I will not resist and I will not struggle. But I will not give you the information you so seek. I won't give it
For
up
now.
that easily.
I hope you don't. That would make it too easy. I want this to be fun, an experience. Besides, no one's coming for you. No one's going to save you. And if they do, by the time they do, it'd be too late.
There are those that know me that will figure it out, I'm sure.
But do they really? All you have to do is look in a mirror, and there she is. In a way, despite her disgusting Sabian nature, I see all the creations I make as my own children, my hatchlings. But many of them are failures and need corrected.
You know, there are several people you are underestimating. Hrist is one of them. She and Vector Industries are very well aware of how cloning technology works.
That won't matter. That little thorn in my side of my second creator, my second mother, if you will, that company won't exist.
What?
It's going to be torn apart by your own hand.
She's not going to take that lying down, you know.
No, but it's from her sister, her comrade in arms. She'll be angry, but she'll accept what happens. And when she does, her resources are now mine. And I can perfect my research. So in a way, I have to thank you and the other Sabian, the mother.
Hrist. Her name is Hrist.
I'll try to remember that, but then again, I do have her DNA. I can perfect several self-augmentation.
You are really sick and twisted, Alpha One.
I am nothing more than the reflection of humanity's hubris. Nothing more.
Then look at me. Look at me and look upon your reflection. They will defy you. Even if I die, there'll be someone to take my place. And if they die, someone to take their place. There will always be someone, Alpha One. And you and Argus. Once this is all over, I am gonna drag you and your organization out into the daylight, kicking and screaming. Do what you will with me, but mark my words, you will not succeed.
Only time will tell. But that we'll have to wait and see. We're getting close. Oh, and I wouldn't worry about the bodies left behind. My worms have already consumed the wreckage. There's not even a fire left.
And with that, Sage, we're going to call it here. And
Okay.
that is the scene. And we're gonna go back.
Oh fuck.
To make sure I'm remembering correctly, Argus is the Thousand Eye, right?
Yeah, spooky bitches.
Okay, spooky bitches. Cool.
Spooky
bitches. Scary scout.
I was making sure I wasn't mixing them up with the other organization. That's all.
No, you're good.
Oh, yes, spooky bitch.
Not the lesbians.
Yeah.
God damn it. Well, chat. How about it? How was that? A lot was revealed in that. Goddamn. Argus is about to become a household name. Everybody's getting involved. Oh, man. God damn.
Well, boy, howdy.
All right. So once you
Well,
come back
gosh
into the
diddly
world, head
darn.
back over to Claudia's room, and we'll pick up from where
Well,
she
gosh
finished
dang.
her story.
You guys want to know what's going through my mind right now with all that?
Yes.
Oh, dog, brain cells don't exist. Is this the first
No, it's a wall.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Yeah, right? I'm like, oh my god.
Want to know what's going through my head, chat? How fucking dead I am. Unless Claudia has like some goodness in her heart, I'm so fucking dead. A necromancer just did all of this to her and her people and her organization and fucking everyone. And now Sable's ass is on public record. I am
It's Grandma Claude.
I am fucked, chat.
Big cloud, as it were.
True.
Oh my lord.
If only Val was here. Big Cloud will murk that bitch ass lizard. Sniff.
Don't know nobody. My mango. Okay, my voice one's off, right?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right.
What the fuck? Hello.
Hey, Austin.
Jesus Christ.
Did you guys say Mama Claude?
Yeah, look
Is
at
it
him.
Mama Claude?
MC Mama Claude.
See, here's
She is the ultimate main character.
you guys should be thanking me for the fact that Claudia got a glow up. You should be thanking me.
She was always a bad bitch, though.
Oh, Abby died.
But now look at her.
I think Avi and Dar died. Give them a minute.
He might be rejoining.
This is just gonna fucking blow up. She's going to self-destruct.
I'm so fucked, chat. Oh, I can't wait for her to finally find out that Sable's publicly a necromancer. She's gonna walk up to him and be like, I want you fucking dead. And what can Sable do? Hold up his finger and say,
Weaponize the wheelchair?
He is going to be purely at her mercy.
That's less Professor
Miniguns on a wheelchair.
more that one.
Sit around the balcony.
She'll find out. It's public record with Mars Corps. She'll find out.
I'll put that underneath though. Hey, like Gary's mod.
Okay, Mayoe.
Hello. Hello. Hope you're doing well today.
All right, everyone. Avi's back, so we're gonna get back in scene. So, as Claudia finishes story, she's gonna fall quiet.
Jeez, girl, you just whipped everything out.
Claudia, you're so brave.
I have a question.
And tall.
Yes.
So, you two shut up. 5 seconds.
You might want to yell a little bit.
Okay. So we've been informed that he's had help from another organization, and this was all a huge setup for you, correct? Is that the best understanding of it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to ask the obvious question. Pardon me. Please mind if this does come off rude and such, but doesn't that all now put all of us at risk with this organization? I mean, us knowing I know as part of this mission already put us at risk, but I mean, now knowing doesn't that put it more?
Is already making moves. Should I mention
Okay.
Jedi? If I say nothing, it's just gonna be a repeat of stuff like this happening over and over again. How is that any different?
I don't know. I mean, corporations always are doing something behind everyone's back.
Really? You think the corporations are gonna do something like Jedi?
They've done worse.
Excuse me?
Claudie, this isn't good for your blood pressure. I'm gonna put you on bed rest.
I don't know who you are. But as far as Mars Corps is concerned, we have done nothing on the scale of Jedi ever.
I wasn't really saying Mars Corps, but I was just saying in general, corporations have all done something. No one truly has clean hands. The only reason I wanted to bring this up is it is a bit concerning to learn of another corporation and how much that could mess with other people's lives. I understand the importance to know this information. It's just a bit concerning, is all.
Would
And
you
worrying,
rather
too.
not have known? And to be kept in the
No.
dark when something like Jedi happens again. And you're left wondering, who could possibly be behind it?
I'll be honest, miss, as a mercenary. It's not our question to ask who's paying.
Well, we know now, so that's that. I have a question then, and this one concerns me on a personal level.
Sure.
That bomb, right, that you got.
Yes.
The parts used to make it, you get those willingly?
It was sourced from an unknown victim.
The embassy now?
The embassy does know, yes.
Fine.
Mr. The blue-haired one. What's your name?
Me? Oh,
Yes.
apologies, Alu.
Mr. Alu is right. Just knowing about Argus puts you at risk. But you had a comrade die. I've had men die. You all deserve to know at the very least. This organization is not to be trifled with. You speak about it in the open streets, where anyone can hear. They will find out that you know about them. But try as we might, for the few that do know about it prior, There's only so much a small handful of people can do about them. Argus thrives on fear. It grows in the shadow. Remember, Argus members are just everyday people. Just your regular old mailman or trash collector, your dishwasher, the person you pass on the street. The thousand eyes are always watching, always listening. But after Jin die, we cannot afford them to continue to operate in the shadows. Because, believe me, something like this will happen again if they are left to their own devices. Alpha 1 is just the beginning. I do not know how many members they have. I do not know who their leaders are. Just that Alpha 1 is one of them. Argus is a very dangerous organization now. When I take back my company, I'm going to do everything I can to flush them out. But as a corporation, I do know our own limitations. Limitations that you mercs don't have. I wish I could tell you that this is going to be easy. I wish I could tell you that I can just march up to Mars Core, flush out the clone, and retake my seat. It's not that easy.
Mm-hmm.
The fake Claudia, or Fraudia, as Meg so coined her, which is really good actually, more than likely has replaced the executives at the top level of Mars Core that are loyal to her, and possibly Argus as well. Me marching in there, declaring myself as the real Claudia, is not going to fly. So we need to operate carefully and secretly. I cannot go back to Mars Core. Not yet. But neither is the Genesis. As Michaela has informed me, Fraudia is on her way in a couple days. And as such, I do believe Michaela and I have come up with a bit of a plan.
Luckily, Agent Cosmos, who's still asleep, has made it impossible for Fraudia to extract the engine crystal from its moorings. But that's the end resort, if she makes it as far as to attempt so. So, we still have a few days in which we must deal with Alpha 1. And after that, Friends of Rufus, well, the honorable plot will enter phase 2, in which you will be friends of Annie.
By now, Fraudia will more than likely have suspected that you were in cahoots. But we're going to make it really hard for them to figure that out or prove it to the other corporations. But if I have a feeling you're probably going to have to lay low for a bit after all of this is over. Well, let me get to wear that outfit you always wanted to wear afterwards.
We'll be mutineers, and that makes us pirates.
Yes, that does make us pirates.
Miss Claudia?
Yes.
You said this will take time for you to go back into the being in charge, correct?
It's gonna take time, as well as me feeding mercenaries information to take down the executives in charge.
Then, can I request something?
Which is?
Your imposter is holding one of my best friends hostage, and they said they were going to cut her open. I don't want any payment or anything like that. I want my friend back. I will work with anything that is necessary, but as a promise, that's what I want back. I want my friend back, safe and sound, and I'll do whatever it needs to help you with this.
Is anyone else in a similar situation as they are?
I am.
It is.
I am.
Ghost.
I'm
His
with
name
them.
has been contained.
Ghost? Alright, Mr. Aldu. I can promise this. That'll be the first thing that we tackle after this is over.
I'd appreciate it.
No matter where they hide your friend, I know all the black sites by memory. I can direct you from there. But I'll need more information later. When this is
Of
over,
course.
those of you that are involved with Ghost, give me the information that you do know, then I'll try and put you in the right direction, and then we can stage a rescue operation.
In all honesty, if you want, you could actually work with Maida, as originally they were doing an investigation, and then Marscar got wind of it and took her.
It'll be hard for Maida to join the mutineers in their honorable plot, but we'll see what we can arrange.
I think Maida's more useful being out in the open, working with the corporations for now. But if I know Zero, and from what little I do know about him, he is...
You did go to school together.
I didn't go to school. I opened a You know what? Never mind. Anyways, I have a feeling Zero's better served being our official channel to the other mega corporations when we need him. I know that solving the Jindai crisis has cost you a lot. That's why I told you all of this. Because I'm not going to keep you in the dark when you're putting your lives at risk for this. When you're here willingly.
Are you about to give a speech?
No.
Good. Because it's bed rest o'clock, and we are on a tight deadline to continue our honorable plot.
Then I'll leave it to you and Malene. Yes?
You'll be okay, Annie.
If it's possible, it pertains to the topic. I'd like to ask you a question, but it needs to be quieter with the select company. I promise it's important.
Alright. Then, the rest of you get ready for the real briefing with Malene. We have a giant lizard to kill.
Mm-hmm. Wait, he's a lizard?
That's what it looked to me in the pictures.
Like a really
Oh boy, chat.
massive lizard, like a salamander who was just like building size.
I prefer the
and
word
very
dinosaur.
angry.
I put something together in my head.
Okay.
I heard about a monster like that.
You just want to
What was its name?
Do you want me here with
You
you?
made such a big talk
Iron
about
Samurai,
death,
I think.
please.
Mm-hmm.
But death doesn't really work without life either.
Alright, everyone, out. It's better o'clock.
What?
That's why I'm
Yes,
here,
ma'am.
at least.
I only just got here. I fell asleep.
It's okay. You didn't miss the big operation.
Thank God.
Bed rest o'clock.
Hunter, you can say too.
I'll bring you back a souvenir, Annie. And we're gonna go kill a lizard.
In regard of Ghost,
Alrighty.
she's still the.
You can say if you want, Sable. Up to you.
I thought she died.
You're a part of the select company, after all.
think I put something together. I want to make sure I'm wrong.
Well, her name was Ghost for a reason. I don't know. That's a surprise.
No matter what you find out, we're all here with you.
Oh.
Sorry. Sighs, pats you on your head. It's okay. You'll get smart one day.
All right, make it quick.
I promise I will. And I apologize for doing this because it's probably a little awkward. Do you know who I am? Shows you exactly what's in her arm.
No, I don't.
Then that's bad. I was hoping the answer
Why?
was yes. I'm going to keep a long story very short because even I haven't processed it yet. I am something that the other Claudia Fradia knows about. And I might be made of not human material and Martian tech. And I just found out this week. The reason I bring it up is that Argus is involved. And if Fradia knows, then I think the other corporations are more involved than we might think.
I get it. We'll deal with it after the current situation.
Right. I just thought you should know.
I appreciate the thought, but if I don't close my eyes, I'm just gonna pass out sitting up.
Yep. Just making sure if the Argus was involved. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, I'm out. Sorry.
All right, everyone. It's Mayling's turn. To have everyone's attention because you are sleeping on your subpar pillows, yes?
Yes.
Yes, doctor's orders.
Thank you,
And
doctor.
an honorary assistant. Going forward.
Hear that? Now you have to listen to me double.
Welcome back, ma'am.
Thanks, Sable.
I'll stay until you fall asleep.
Really hoping she'd say yes. That way it would make more sense. But then she said no. That stretches this a lot farther than I wanted it to be.
That it does. And once this is... well, the mission's over, I'll explain everything in full. So you're in the know.
Okay. You know more than me.
Come on. let's go back.
About them?
That's what I'm guessing.
How's the little camera flying around thing? Is it good, chat? You guys like that?
I'm just saying it'd be counterintuitive to Lich's plans.
Let me keep
Wants
that
to spread lag.
No, not to spread lag. The SS.
Until then.
I know the sulfur, but it would cut into his ability to spread the bad lag.
Good.
I don't think that was his point to.
In short, investigating them for the past 3 years.
According to Claudia's story, it was. Oakley,
They
shades.
tried to put
Shades
down.
it is.
Shade doesn't really add up.
They've tried. That seemed to be
Oh,
very
Sable's gonna be dropping the info. I always feel awkward because like there's information I want to give them, but we were kind of, I don't want to say sitting around. We were hanging out for a bit at that point, and I know that they're trying to move on with session because we have a bit that we need to handle today. But you know what that means, chat?
No.
Means we need to get Jinx back in intermission.
Okay, good.
The shark tooth.
SS. What? You've taken SS?
I would have made the snarky comment at her.
I know they're investigating.
Miss Sable straight up tell you he's a necromancer. So, I think I answered this question already, but since it's public record, she'll find out. She'll find out, and Sable isn't about to. It's gotta live. Yeah. Well, and since it is public
Attention all
record.
crew members. Attention all crew members. All friends of Rufus, report to the briefing room. All friends of Rufus, report to the briefing room.
That explains why Balthazar's been quiet.
Not today, there's a kaiju to fucking kill.
Don't worry about it for right now.
Okay.
Somebody that wanders on the ship occasionally.
Okay, fair enough. Firefly's here. I'm hearing screaming. I'm gonna go check on that.
Oh, yes, go check.
Grab me a chair I can hear out of.
What's up, Turtle? Thumbs up, look good. Yeah, we're waiting, Turtle. Goober. Jimmy chat.
I actually have to sit in a chair this time.
Sable was gonna ask that question.
Hey, Chris.
But
Thank you for not letting me stay collapsed on the floor. I kind of
Deploy the
overestimated my
ram
body's
kit.
stamina at that point.
Just launch the bitch.
You holding up well, Mr. Sable?
As well as I can be. Trying.
I know the feeling.
All right, everyone.
Gotta squeeze in. Broke man.
Let's get this meeting underway. Good job yesterday. Hope you've got enough rest and mended mostly from your wounds. But today is a tough one. What we have here is a creature that is an amalgamation of technology and undeath. And it is quite large. So, this is going to be all hands. We are going to use a tight beam communication array to connect with Alpha 3. The Netrunners are going to remain here on board, and they're going to do what they can to cripple Alpha 3 how they can during the fight. The rest of you are going to be on the ground fighting against this thing. We are going to be able to provide you support. We will be able to send down a mech, but only one mech. We'll only be able to get enough.
Sorry.
As I was saying,
dorks.
We're only able to get the protective covering for the mech. Well, only one mech. That's all we have the materials for. So we can hot drop it in and have it fight alongside you all. But we also have some good news. Miss Nori did come to us with an idea that we think has legs. We are going to supply you with a life thumper that is attached to a rocket launcher. And at your discretion, you can shoot it at Alpha 3. This, in theory, should draw out one of the matriarchs from underground that you saw during the fight with Alpha 2. We saw the footage, and every time you all stepped upon the sand ground areas, the matriarch popped out. So with the life thumper, hopefully, in the information we gathered from inside the blood temple during that other fight where we lost Zack, the matriarch and Alpha 3 will fight once the life thumper is attached. But make no mistake, from the information the Netrunners have provided us, Alpha 3 more than likely is going to defeat the matriarch, but the matriarch will have done some damage. Give you all at least a fighting chance. Now, I am to inform you that I did request the Netrunners last night. to do a small mission. At first, it was just to be an observation mission, but then one of them told me of an ability that they had, which I would be remiss if I didn't utilize it. In doing so, I informed this netrunner to gather those that they trusted. A small group. Can't be any larger than 3 or 4. To attempt to connect to Alpha 3 and observe it and possibly get information. And if it did get any dangerous, they were to disconnect immediately. And they brought back more than much more than we had hoped for. Information about its weapon systems, information about what its capabilities are, as well as crippling what would seem to be, or what would be, a very troublesome ability it has to regenerate. So at the very least, you're not going to have to deal with it regenerating. Now, for those of you that worked here, she's going to pull up the screen, and the visage of Alpha 3 is going to appear. So, for those of you that were not here during that impromptu briefing that we had, the key features of the abilities of Alpha 3 are as follows. So, one second.
He's a thick boy. God damn.
The first ability it has is called Encroaching Roar. This has an oscillating volume which will damage most anything that it hits, whether internally or your eardrums, but more than likely it will rupture any unprotected person. Internal organs, blood vessels, you name it. It looks like this. It has a bit of a charge-up time, so if you see that, you need to move out of the way immediately. Second ability, and this one's a doozy. We're going to call it the Photon Laser. It has a massive charge-up, but the visual indicator that it's going to do this is as such. Now, when it does hit something, more than likely it's going to really hurt, if not outright knock you out.
I think I'd be
Avoid
surprised
that.
if I lived through that.
We don't know. And I don't want you to find out. At all costs, try to avoid that as much as possible. The Photon Blast, which we are going to be calling it, has an AoE. And this is what it looks like.
Yes, Angela?
This, more than likely, you're not going to be able to get out the way. But fortunately, the Netrunners will be trying to shut down its weapon systems when it can to help you fight it. It also has an MMP. This MMP field will shut down any Magitech system that gets in within range. That's why you need MMP shielding when fighting this thing at close proximity. We will be providing you with MMP shielding, but we only have enough to provide only one for each of you that have a Magitech system. I'll leave it up to you to decide which
Calling Godzilla
which
a thick
system
boy.
you're going to put it on, whether body, spine, head, legs, or arms. Whichever has your most important systems, I will put that on there. It also seems to have some kind of armor. The glowing effect you see on it, we don't think that it is natural. So do be aware that whatever damage you try to do to it, try to keep an eye on the visual if you can damage it at all. More than likely it has an opening. We don't know when the opening is, but we suspect that is probably during the charge-up times. When you see the charge-up times, move out the way, do as much damage as you can, and spend the rest of the time avoiding its firing apparatuses and its abilities until the next charge-up. So, that is almost all of Alpha 3's. It does have an instant photon beam. It's fast and there's no charge up time to it.
Fuck.
We think that is not as strong as the other one. So more than likely, if you have some defensive systems, you'd be able to take the brunt of the attack. But, like I said, the point is to not get hit. Avoid, strategize, hit it when the shields are down. The netrunners are going to back you up and more than likely save your bacon by stopping the weapon systems when they can. After Alpha 3, I'm going to assume we're going to win because I don't want to think of the alternative. After we win the Alpha 3 fight, Alpha 4 is next, which is this foggy area. Those of you on the ground are going to be supplied with a hazmat mask to put on to investigate the area. We believe that this gaseous fog is probably poisonous in some way to you and your system. So, you'll be given our best equipment as far as hazmat mask is concerned when you go in to investigate the area. Find out what's there, and as soon as you do, if it is an enemy, withdraw, and we can strategize from there. If it is not an enemy, trying to figure out what we need to do to activate the final orb. I believe the final orb being activated will activate the rest of the teleports in the necropolis. Any questions?
I got one.
Yes, Miss Firefly.
Do you want me going down with the people on the ground or helping with the net running?
You will be up here with the netrunners, please.
And crystals, ma'am?
Unfortunately, we're going to have to do without. We need everyone on the netrunning team.
Alright.
Possible. I think I can stand in for the crystals today.
Then, so be it. You're going to try to use your ability? Try to save it for the person who needs it most. Somebody that is exhibiting the worst symptoms.
With my injury, however, I won't be able to take part in the combat.
Understood. In that case, if there's no other questions, those of you with magic trick systems, stop by the science room, grab the MMP piece and have them install it, and then meet down into the cargo bay. That is all.
Where's the science bay?
Follow me.
I'll let Miss Emily show you.
Alright, you ready to do this?
You guys, stay safe.
Guess as ready as we'll ever be. Truth be told, it's not Alpha 3 that has me super worried, it's Alpha 4. What about you? You sticking up here?
I'll do the best.
No, not running.
Yeah.
Sure.
You be
Emily, you
safe.
split up here anyway.
You be safe in there, okay?
You be safe too.
I'll probably be running interference if anything. I don't have a lot of ranged assets available to me, and quite frankly, the idea of running up to its foot and hitting it with my scythe doesn't,
I believe in you. Fuck off its toe. Every little bit helps.
Conk.
Fuck off its toe.
Have at the fiend, and then it looks down.
Just Tom and Jerry that shit. Just
I'd prefer not to be turning to burnt popcorn, you know?
Fair enough. Anyway, how do we get this entity installed?
I have faith in you guys. You keep us safe down there, okay?
We will do.
I believe it. Thank you. I figured I probably should stop walking around in pajamas, so.
That would be nice.
As much as I like my comfy outfit, the pajamas do look
cute,
they do look cute, but I feel like I should probably wear some actual clothes walking around the deck, being somewhat decent.
Probably.
Yeah.
So far, it's a 4.
All right, you.
It is a
Hmm.
glitch.
I'll give it hell.
Good luck in there. Keep us safe, okay?
We'll try.
5, huh?
Actually,
No, that's fine.
do you happen to know if there's a way that I'd be able to get some kind of communicator to keep in touch with you guys if we are going to be going into Alpha 4? If you guys are going to be up here on the ship, I think it'd be a good way for us to relay information if we go in there.
Let's go ask Melina, see if there's a device.
Yeah, probably cargo.
Don't you let me die out there.
Yeah, cargo
I'll
bay.
be looking for your openings.
The science bay?
It's over
Where
this
they
way.
do all the sciencey stuff?
Nah.
Up here.
They would know. I'm not
Appreciate it.
very good with the chemicals.
It's more of an engineering bay if you want to really split
Not
hairs.
near them, so.
Oh, I guess.
Enough. As shocking as this may sound, they don't need me in there often.
There's not a whole lot of test tubes and beakers in there either. There's a few things that give it away, but it's more like a.
Well, there kinda is. It's just last time someone smashed them.
I have no idea what any of that means.
Yeah, there's a few, but
Shift, do be careful
science lab.
if you're walking in here.
Oh, I always have to be careful. I can actually make holes in the plating.
God. Don't go putting holes in the
it's true.
plating. Don't want
No,
you putting
that's what I'm saying.
holes
I always
in the
have to be
plating.
careful.
Yes, I know. You'll be
Yeah,
good.
so I always have to be careful. If I do something wrong, then there would be a hole in the plating, and I already got yelled at for that one time because I got too excited, and then I put my foot through the plating, and it was not a nice thing.
Well, we appreciate you being careful. Alright, I should go gear up. Well, find Hunter. There he is. Ooh.
I have the basics for net running, but net running's not going to be all too important while we're down.
Always have a breakfast. Just probably putting it.
Alright.
Get fried or blinded or any of that.
Which one would you like?
Unfortunately, the spray bottle isn't an emote yet.
Very well.
It wouldn't be too much of a problem.
Melina,
I assure you.
Yes.
is there possibly a device so that the netrunners are able to notify the ground team when weapons are offline?
Yes, there will be provided with a communication device. Like I said, the Type B communications array will be part of the ability for them to communicate with you on the ground.
Alright.
One more supplemental question to that, ma'am. Will there be a piece on that that can allow for an active feed to be sent to the netrunners if the netrunners are going to be here and if a group is going to be going into Alpha 4? Is there anything that we can have on
Unfortunately,
this?
no.
Understood.
Out
For
of
that,
character, logistically, that's impossible.
Understood.
Sadly, that'd probably be out of our range even, unless we get sent in. So.
It was worth a try. Very well
Here
then.
for the thing. The MMP shield.
I'm gonna go saddle up. You keep us safe down there, okay?
Grab one from here. Decide which piece.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Step on.
And by suit up, I mean throw on a jacket, some other pants.
Capsule over there. Step inside, and it'll put it on.
I wish you the best of luck. I'm going to continuously look homeless and fight this thing.
Well, we'll be down there together.
We'll die looking
Oh, if
homeless
it were
together.
to like take out my head, would I go blind?
Val is not gonna be on the mission. Unless something kind of critical that puts Sable up, in dire straits. Val's probably not going to be seeing too much of the light of day. It sucks, but this is an act made for Sable. Well, okay, and not literally. Like they didn't literally build Act 2 and say we should do this exactly for Sable, but since it's necromancy, it feels like it's been made. Like it's fair for Sable. It's only gonna be Sable. Mm-hmm.
For those of you with power armor, follow me. Yes.
I would like.
I'll just take the.
Volunteer for piloting the mech if that's possible.
Oh shit! We're the only person here. Never mind. Yeah, I plan to have the new emotes put up tomorrow. It'll be
Oh, there he is. Look who's dressed to kill.
Oh wait, hold on. My jacket. There we go.
Look who's dressed to kill.
But this time in white.
But this time in alt skin too.
6 and 8.
You know, I probably should have thought about it wearing white going into fight things. You know.
Hmm.
Okay, that's fair enough.
You look fresh as fuck.
Thank you.
I need to get in contact with someone, but the loading goes down here to the right.
Not that you ever struck me as a person that's more of a style over function, but
Well, unfortunately, I can kind of get away with it because I refuse to get any Magitech installed in me unless it is like a literal matter of like life or death and there is actually no other option. Holy shit. I refuse to get any Magitech installed in me, so I can't have any subdermal or bone augments or anything like that. So the most I can wear is just a vest. So all of my armor comes from magic.
well, I get your point. I try not to have any too much external equipment on. I don't like to have any robotic arms unless I literally get them ripped off. Same with my eyes.
Yeah, like if I lost a limb or if I absolutely had to get a piece of Magitech installed in me, it would be like, oh, I would be hating every second of it, both before and while it's in me. It's only because I deal with a lot of Magitech madness cases, so it just scares me.
Oh yeah, those are really good chompers.
I guess I should ask around if
Honestly,
any spells before deployed.
Bad. That's a conversation for later after we've come back.
Mm. Oh, I guess we'll see. Oh, Emily.
One still spell available. Yes.
Sorry, I heard you briefly mention spells. Given the whole everything that's been going on, not tomorrow, but the next day when we're expecting our guest, could I get that from you?
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate
Do you
it.
need anything now?
I think I am okay for now. I have my full complement ready to go, but with that being said, I'm also too poor to buy anything, but also,
I can spot you. What you need?
we'll hold on to that because depending on how it goes with Alpha 3, it might not be bad to get something if we were to go and steppy our way into Alpha 4. So, I'd say, I guess, stand by. Well, wait, are you going to be up here or are you going to be down there?
I'm gonna be down there, but my tattoo slots personally have already been used. My other technomancer, on the other hand, the ones that have been recently added, such as Haste, Quicken, and such others, are currently available to be purchased, if you are all interested in that.
We'll keep you in mind for Haste. Once again, we'll have to see.
Haste?
I'm
It'll have
gonna
to be before we're deployed.
I have. You see, the thing is, I have 0 credits.
That's fine.
You know what? I know.
Listen here, you stingy fuck. If you die out there.
No, it's not for Alpha 3 that I'm worried about. It's for Alpha 4.
That's fair.
Well, good thing I have my gas mask.
That works out. Anyway, we should
Good to have
keep
you
him
coming
waiting.
with us.
I'm good with dangerous terrain.
It's hard. Though I will say, the mainly the store spells that I personally have on me are primarily used for summon drone currently. So if you're looking for summon drone, I can offer that on my behalf. But everything else is gonna have to come from my other employee.
Excuse me. If that's something that you'd be able to maybe provide while we're down there, though, well, you know what? We'll see. We'll see. We'll get down there. We'll see how it goes with Alpha 3, and then we'll play it by ear. All right? If that works.
Sounds wonderful.
All right. I'm gonna wish them. Go ahead.
As said, while I can provide that down there, I can't provide the other resources such as
That's
haste
okay.
and such.
That's okay.
Until. Gotcha. Well, you take care of that, and Sable.
I appreciate it, but the truth be told, it was the drone I was thinking about. So we'll figure that out. Okay.
Perfect. All right.
And ask for my luck.
Good luck, everyone. Just want to swing by and say hi before we headed out. Keep us safe.
You. Good luck on the combat side.
Kick its ass.
We'll do.
Yes.
Spark its ass.
All right. Yeah. So, what you do? Go to Amon, take off a flashbang, take off a fragmentation grenade, tell Blood to do the same thing.
Okay.
Tell Amon I said the same thing.
Yeah. Stable.
Got it.
Think you just reminded out of something.
Just click
Yeah, they're probably
and
gonna pay us their stuff
the
to them.
belt
It's all good.
of 6 grenades.
All frag.
All of them.
Okay.
If you're wanting any of the other kinds, you feel free to ask.
So 6 and then 1 of each from Armorn.
Yeah.
Okay, got
Flashbang and a normal grenade.
Got it.
Of which you and Blood should both get one from him.
Okay.
Make sure y'all safe.
I'll reach out to them. Keep us safe, guys. I gotta run down there. I think they're gearing up.
So.
I'll
Okay.
tell them. I'll tell
You
them. I'll
want any
tell
other
them.
grenades?
Oh god. Well, I already have 6 frags. So what else do you want to give? Oh.
Just.
If you have a slot open,
Ah.
10 flash.
Oh my god.
Helix.
For you.
Best of luck.
But this is not from Firefly. I apologize. Because I can't be at Wani right now. She would give you a med kit. Go give this to whoever. If it's not used, give it back.
Okay, got it.
Because you can give it out to somebody. You can keep it.
I'm turning into Bomb Voyage from The Incredibles. Take care, guys. Armorn.
And then, in case things get
Cole said you had a frag and a flash to give to me and to Leon.
He just got some. Here, you take. It's 2 of each.
Oh, okay. That'll add that to the other 6 that Hunter threw me.
You can summon your drones along as well.
Secret weapon.
I have a few drones on standby, so
I
I
don't
should
like
be
that secret
prepared.
weapon is high impact explosive.
All friends of Rufus, please report to the cargo bay, except the Nutrunners. All friends of Rufus, please report to the cargo bay.
Might as well get my defenses while I'm here.
Flash, frag.
Okay, yeah. As a matter of fact, Olive just hooked me up with 2 frags.
Hunter gave me 6, so I have 7 now. And like 10 flashbangs.
Climb up you, like,
Okay,
stick
I
to the
got
ground and then jump off
2
your shoulder.
flash and.
Don't worry, I'll
No.
tell you. Call this shit a
I
fastball
was-
special.
I was about to say, I feel like
fastball
with your height and tail, someone could just
4 frags.
spin you around and then.
Have you seen the size of that thing?
We
I
can
don't
bounce
think
it
I
for
could
you.
do it at any chance.
Does this mean like if you kill a shark tooth, you can like chop off its tail and replace your own with it? Just have an even bigger tail?
You got your vest.
Ew, I want some sort of undead tail attached to me. That's gross.
Just taxidermy it.
Besides, my tail is all natural.
Of course,
I'm
of
in the
course.
same boat as her.
Understandable.
It'd be cool
Understandable.
if I could like cut it off and get something bigger, but like the cutting off part sounds painful.
Oh, you don't just unscrew it?
All natural.
We should taxidermy the giant lizard.
It's a joke, I promise.
I did tell Annie I'd bring her back a souvenir of it.
I wanted spikes. Dibs.
I want one too.
Already
Hey,
first,
I'm gonna
share
set
what
up a
else?
portal
That
ahead
would
of
be pretty
time,
cool.
just so people can load the world in case they don't have it.
I want a big spike. Mount a trophy.
I'd like to get a tooth, again, souvenir, but also one for my own personal game. I say game, I'm gonna mount that fucker.
That sounds like a very poor choice.
There you go, portal's dropped, so you can preload.
That and words.
This is preloading only. Preloading only.
Wait, do you not have a gun?
Me?
Yeah.
She's gonna put her hands behind her back and then spin 2 out. I just...
Cool. Stick to those. Don't get close to the bastard.
Yeah, I'll probably
Oh,
be
no, I
running
thought I'd give it a
interference.
hug. Give it a nice smooch on the lips. Of course I'm gonna use these.
I heard mount it, and I was like, please don't.
I meant after it's
Have I seen the
dead.
first Hellboy? Oh my god, Hellboy.
After it's dead,
That's
I'm taking one
a
of its
series
teeth.
that I
One-
haven't
one
seen
taking two, one
in
taking two.
fucking forever. I don't. Oh my god. You know, I don't think I have. Hellboy is always a series that I heard of and thought was like
What's the point
cool.
of killing giant monsters if you're not gonna get a souvenir?
Peel a scale off it for me and throw it my way.
Money.
Likewise, I was surprised when I saw you.
That is the other one.
That's true.
But I have my reasons.
It's
Even
not always
then,
about
I
the
always
money.
gotta take something.
Yeah, it's ebony and ivory.
I'm not eating this bastard.
Hmm.
Well, there's also...
Too rotten.
I'm pretty sure if we don't kill this, everyone and everything we know is screwed, but that's the not fun part to think
Yeah, and I'm
about.
part of that number.
It's okay.
I find them fun. They're these firearms that are referred to as derringers.
Look,
And they're emergency.
instead of looking at it as this is a mission where we all could very likely end up
you need
as...
to drop down as Asher first because you can, depending on when they drop the thumper on the.
Since I don't have any guns, I will be mostly keeping an eye out for injuries. I'm not planning to get close to it, so I'll be keeping
Oh, that's a good thing to
tabs
do.
on people.
Sorry.
Otherwise,
Sorry, my brain blanked.
because
Instead of
will
thinking
be
about it
injured
as
soon as you
we're
land,
all going to end up as
it'll start
stains
to
on the
deteriorate
ground
pretty quickly,
and
so
blood in the
you'll
sand,
have time in the
it's
mech.
better to think about this could be a
Understood.
great story
I'm
if
wondering
and or when we come back.
if I could play Netrunner.
And I'm banking on the when
or
part.
Mech, if that's alright with you.
Optimistic. That's good.
No, you got to choose either Netrunner or the mech. You can't do both.
Understood. I choose Mech.
Okay.
I think Molly crashed.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, listen up.
TF2 is dead.
Alright, chat. Here we go.
Okay. So, for this fight, I'm going to make sure you're all prepared. Those of you who don't have a Hex Tech vest, so a +2 armor vest, you'll be given an option to equip one for this mission, or you can save it for a later mission. You didn't use it for the last
You know,
mission,
I was
so you
thinking
still
about
have
whipping the
option
belted
to
grenades
equip
at them.
it for this mission if you want. Yes.
I thought a Hex Tech vest was +1, not +2.
Nanotech.
You're right. Is it Hex Tech 2? No.
Hex Tech is
Nanotech
1.
Omnitech is 3.
No. Omnitech is 3. Nanotech is 2. Hextech is 1. So it is going to be a +2 nanotech. So nanotech +2. Those of you who need one, you need to discuss whether you want to save it for this mission or you want to use it for this mission. Yes, Sin.
Do those of Mida still have the one that Zero gave us from like the very beginning?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you do. Okay. Okay. Those of you who are Magitech fighters, meaning that you have a body or spine that has a Magitech piece on it, you'll be given either through the Netrunners or the Mars Core Netrunners themselves a +6. You'll be given max armor from that. So make sure that you have that on your stat. Okay. You will also be given the crystal. The crystal has an hour and 30 minutes on it, but when you first drop down, you know you lose 30 minutes right away, so it's an hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
that's same
keep that in
thing
mind
total.
that you were also on a time limit for the fight, so it's only an hour. Okay.
Thinking the same thing, Turtle. You got
So,
seven frags.
You have the option of the Life Thumper. Cosmos, you are going to determine when that Life Thumper is used right away. You can use it right away, in the middle, or towards the end, but whenever you want to do that, okay? Once the Life Thumper has been deployed, after the Life Thumper is done, the mech is going to drop, and Askea is going to jump in as Asher into the mech and help you fight. Askea, the mech is only going to last 10 minutes, just so you know, okay?
Understood.
The fight is going to be a duo fight. So those of you that haven't done this before, the net runners are going to be assisting you in a different world where they are attacking the boss through the net, disabling weapon systems and stuff like that, because ain't no way you're going to fucking defeat this on your own. So the net runners are going to be providing support from the net itself, and maybe even give you a bit of an upper hand if they can accomplish that. Okay. Any questions?
I do
Yes.
have one because it wasn't stated, but I'm guessing. Is Armorn the one in charge?
Yes, Armorn will be the charge.
Okay.
Yes, Yoko.
Okay.
Given the uniqueness of my power armor, is that going to lock me through when the EMP is done?
The
'Cause I don't have
uniqueness,
shielding for that.
right? You do need shielding for that, so you have a choice. Even though it is uniquely how it's built, you still need shielding for it. So, it's just not going to be a Magitech shield. It'll just be like just to keep things balanced. Just something. MMP is still going to mess it up a little bit, so we will give you the shielding. More than likely, you want to put it on the armor. Okay, so how that works is that if you get hit with MMP as you're in your armor, all your stats are going to be reduced to 1 over the course of 2 minutes. Okay, during live combat, over the course of 2 minutes, your stats can be reduced to 1. Your protected armor through the MMP shielding, it remains the same. Okay, so live combat, 2 minutes. Once those 2 minutes are done, your stats go back up. They recharge. This goes for everyone that you have MMP shielding on. If you get hit by the MMP, your other system will shut down. That doesn't mean your arms and legs and eyes stop working, though. You still have full function of those. It's just the systems you have installed on it stop working. Okay?
Good
So
thing we're
2
good,
minutes,
chat.
if you get hit by the MMP field, that stops working for 2 minutes. So do try to keep that. We're not going to police it or anything. You guys have to keep track of it on your own. Okay. So, the damage that this boss is going to do. The really big charge-up beam is going to deal 4 if you get hit by that. All right? That is the long charge-up blue beam. Everything else does 2. Okay? Silnix is going to be playing the boss. He'll be huge, so he's not going to be able to hear you. So you're going to have to react to the boss in real time. It has a lot of indicators of what he's doing as a model, the animations. Okay? The quick beam, that's just a straight up beam that's immediate, that's only 2. That's not 4. It's only 2. It's only the charge up beam that's 4. Okay? The one that's like telegraphed, like massively telegraphed. Okay. Any questions on how this fight's going to work? Yes, Sin.
Stupid question, but just making sure. As long as we like duck behind cover, I know it's defender's call, but as long as we are behind cover, there's no like laser goes through it.
You're
it's
fine.
Okay, just making
You're
sure.
fine. If you find cover, you'll be able to find. You'll be fine. But I'll tell you right now, there isn't any cover there. It's
Okay.
It's a bowl that you're going to be fighting in.
Oh fuck.
Yes,
Okay.
I forgot.
The Death Bowl.
Can other people count as cover?
Yes, other people can count as cover. They can take the blast for you.
You better hope they're big enough.
I don't think I'm the shortest
Alright.
person here.
The big conga line.
All right, anyone else before we get started?
Really I'm not repeating Cindy. If you have the vest, you can get the +6, right? Or you need to have body match tech.
You need body spine Magitech.
Can I drown a spy?
Who doesn't have the body spine match tech?
Yeah.
have a drug.
I've already informed them.
I'm trying to like make sure like I have the defense number that I should have in this
I'm
fight.
trying to
back.
think. I'm scared.
Just hand over the money.
I'll listen to the Shin Godzilla soundtrack. Don't mind me.
Take out
Oh god, you're gonna kill someone, aren't you?
I'm gonna try not to.
No, you're
Don't tell him that! Don't tell him that! No, fuck him up!
You're lying.
Okay, everyone.
You're lying anyway.
Never mind.
You'd be lying.
Alright, chat.
Okay.
Well, it's been good knowing you all.
Well, we'll be fine.
No steppies.
Don't think about the impending doom.
You're all just
That's
my
how you get
shield.
locked up in
The
middle of a
shortness was
fight.
part of my
Listen up.
strategy.
Sage, go and drop the portal. Listen up, everyone. I will not be with you. It's going to be Silnix, Sage, and Maui that are going to be with you, helping you with the fight. I will be with the Netrunners, and the Netrunners are going to be providing you with support. So me and Aussie are going to be with the Netrunners, okay? Good luck. Try not to die.
Oh, dope, bro.
Thanks to denial, I'm fucking immortal.
Oh, I just thought of something more tame.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
It was such a missed opportunity. My chat said Sharktooth versus Godzilla, and that's what I should have named this episode.
Damn.
It was such a missed opportunity.
You can archive
No, I've already.
Looking like.
No,
Oh,
I've
Ambi.
already named it a kaiju fight.
There's lots
now.
of cover.
Yeah,
Do it.
So I have.
Save me the trouble.
So you have the Hexo armor, which is
There's not a lot of
art.
There's not a lot of
Chat, I was gonna ask you guys actually.
High cover.
I was thinking about throwing on the 20-minute long.
Give me another 2 slots for it.
I was thinking about throwing on the 20-minute World at War OST. It'd be my first try at trying to feature like game music in a stream. I'm assuming faceplate or face mirror off. You guys want face mirror off?
RP dodge my speedwear, bitch.
10 armor.
Sonic,
Yeah.
just nobody.
It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny.
It would be funny, but if you do it, I'm inside your walls right now.
It's happened before.
It has happened before.
You've lasted longer than the last of us.
Do you guys want the world music? Do you want the World at War soundtrack going? And I just I'm assuming that means the face mirror.
For their tactics.
I haven't been this bitch.
Do you guys want no music? Just gonna play your own music?
Character, and I'll keep it a buck for you real quick. Groups of
Skipping.
3. Every group should have 1 power armor person, because when that MMP goes off, they're gonna need your help moving the fuck out of the way.
Yes, it's only 20 minutes, but it's the World at War
you can
metal
hide behind
segments.
Leon and Sable are with me because I get paid to protect them.
True.
And the rest of you can sort it out amongst yourselves.
Sharktooth,
You should probably be behind Mag, mostly because
Who's the biggest?
you are the shortest, and they are.
But he's already gone.
No. I mean, well, remember, it might be quiet. I'm still figuring this out. I've never used other audio through stuff, and it's only 20 minutes. So I'm definitely gonna forget.
My bullets don't go that far.
Oh,
These are our groups. These are our groups.
Also,
Emily, I know you have a special case. We'll just have to work around it.
Well, the internet. Yep.
Let's do this.
for what it's worth, Sable would actually offer and say, "Hey, I know that you have like the power armor, like the extra strength. If you want to like just bola this like 7 grenades, frag grenades, if you see an opening, like just let me know and."
4 of each grenade and 2 frag mines.
There we go.
You're not gonna run out. I also have a shitload of grenades.
We are explosive ordnance.
One in the middle and then one on the
We're we're gonna be EOD in this mission.
Yeah, I want to like frisbee it.
Remember,
Hey, you can control explosive and explosive.
stick with your group, but don't
Ooh.
group up.
Oh yeah, no.
Don't shoot it if it's aiming at you.
And remember, chat. Be positive.
Be positive.
Be positive.
Positive.
What happened? What happened was a tragedy.
I don't care what his blood type is, I just want to see more of it.
Actually, I guess we could throw on the music a little bit.
The one thing that sucks is
Hold on.
to fire my
Real
gun.
talk though, that's fucking terrifying. I've been in Japan for 4 months. It's about time I put a kaiju.
Well, if anything ends up spawning,
Illegally descript.
DM on this.
Illegally nondescript.
If anything, if anything goes wrong, I'm inscribing that on your tomb. I've been in Japan 4 months. It's about time I fought a kaiju.
This is why.
How far does everyone's particle
Anyway,
Guys hear that okay? Is that too loud?
How far your particles go? How many, like, how far does everyone's distance from their particles go?
She's like under 100 pounds.
I still enjoy you going freaking the fuck out when Paolo got all fucked up. You're like, don't fucking die.
Probably.
I'm gonna do my best, but
I fucking stink? No, Atlee. You fucking stink. Go fucking shower, Atlee. Go fucking shower, Atlee.
Lifetime.
I'm pretty sure this tail has a fuckload, bro.
Okay.
Go take a fucking shower right fucking now, Atlee. You can't? Well, oh, that does kind of suck. Then go somewhere that does. Go boil water.
No. Regular gator tails, like maybe about 10.
Go boil water and gently drizzle it over yourself.
That they can save your ass.
Boil yourself. Yeah, like that lizard right there. It was
Their tails are more meant for.
it looks like we're supposed to be going to a new metal concert.
Why do you think I use mine for combat? That's like 10 pounds going into
Fuck,
your
bro, I love Hollywood Undead.
That is exactly what this looks like.
This venue is really fucking weird.
Maybe.
Wow.
Yeah.
Boil yourself like the lizard.
Sure, I'm glad I'm the new frontman for Hollywood Undead.
You're gonna be on my right.
I sure hope no kaiju comes up and kills us all.
Real quick question.
like 108 pounds.
Oh.
Disable our ranged weapons as well.
We're gonna make that
Anything that's magic tech, yes. But it usually targets things that are magic tech, so yeah, it could actually fuck up some of your weapons too.
I do want to get like a picture of Sable with the big boy for the thumbnail.
Since I know melee can't be hacked.
I would call my brother fucking
Or is it
You should-
specifically an MMP poll?
Do the YouTuber thing, like square yourself up and just be like this.
I'm not gonna have Sable soy pog the lizard.
It's the best time to do it.
To target one or the other.
see that hat on Sharky's ever again.
If they're targeting your weapons with the EMP, then it's going to target your weapons, but I think in this case it's just going to be targeting your armor.
What's up?
Okay, then I'll leave that as the My weapons will work through the MMP.
That's so dumb.
I will go ahead and
That's not gonna be the thumbnail, but I did do it.
You gotta say it to me, please. Please.
Look at this.
Oh, hold
I
on.
would like to remind you that he is slower than all of you on foot.
Hold on. I need to see something. I need to see if Sil's in the.
Guns on my right,
So-
guns on my left, and right.
Oh, okay, never mind. So Silnix is probably doing his thing there.
Yeah, I always keep my chairs on at this point because I have enough strength to carry a couple of people if I need
I'm not gonna say that.
Sable, I
What?
have an idea. Hop on.
Woo! I see Sage down there really quick. I'm gonna run down for something. I'll be right back up. I'm just gonna respawn. I'll be right back. Hey Sage, can I go take a thumbnail picture with the big lizard?
I take a selfie with Godzilla.
I want to take a selfie really quick. It's a lot of Yippee!
Bang bang, 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 bang.
Hey, Sable.
Hello. Yeah.
He hasn't. No, stop. Sable's back. Can't say that.
I'm fucking.
Why is it when I'm here I have to make these bad jokes?
Do I need to jump down the pyramid so you can make a bad joke?
No, it's not. It's not rat with a bomb.
True.
For like 2 minutes. It's
A lot of police humor. Try to fight it back.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not a good person, Chad. I'm sorry.
Shame. I had to warn Gerg earlier today too for his choice of words.
Don't worry, I'm good enough. I do work a particular level job where I have to keep it under the DL.
Don't worry, I do understand though. I promise I do understand.
I can still attack it like normally.
So are we going in the...
About the thing, only your ranged weapons will be affected by the EMP, and it is, like I said, they have to state that they target either your weapons or your armor. They cannot do both at the same time.
Oh, cool.
Rad.
Literally
So, you know, maybe one round you won't be able to shoot back, maybe another round you'll have fucked up armor.
Just the weapon. Everyone listen up.
Oh. Mag's still AFK. Okay. Great. We'll tell them when they get back. Okay, as Mayo just learned, when the MMP goes off... Do you wanna?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. When the MMP goes off, it will either target our armor, or it can target our ranged weapons. The DMs will inform us which, but for those 2 minutes, if the MMP goes off and it targets our weapons, no ranged attacks. So...
For a couple of minutes, yeah.
2 minutes.
I bought you for this.
Madlad probably just making goober, but not good for stream jokes.
Actually, clarification on the 2 minutes thing. Is that 2 minutes out of character? Because I remember where Kane's saying the 3 rounds thing for the boss attacks. Should I just count 2 minutes out of character?
3 rounds on the turn-based.
Yeah, 2 minutes out of character. We're in live, so it'll be 2 minutes.
2 minutes on the live. You guys are live fighting, so it's going to be 2 minutes for you guys. On their side, it's going to be the rounds.
Whoever's the DMV are waiting on one person to finish loading. I don't know how long she's going to take. Molly,
Don't worry, I keep track of the time.
Okay. You'll keep track of the time. Cool. I'm balling.
I was also just double trigger my
I think we're all gonna be balling and we're all gonna be crawling. I wasn't even listening to it. I just had them in hand. Like,
I mean, I don't know.
Fun until the,
I don't know if it's stream friendly, but
Anyway, I might as well climb.
I don't know the
It's
joke.
gonna be real fun floating about like this until I get MMP'd.
Then just, I mean, you're not that far up, so it's just tonk. You just.
Yeah, it's just. Oh, this is very heavy now.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Oh, great heavens.
Dumb joke, but all I picture is we're running up.
So pretty.
And it's just me and you.
I'm so yeah, I love it.
The bow. The bow's really pretty.
Medium range.
The bow is very pretty.
Oh, I need to hit
Meanwhile,
something.
disables my gun. Alright then.
It's cowabunga, it is.
I suck at.
When I'm doing these calls, I'll be hitting you guys up over the Discord.
I feel like I'm a little underarmed for
Make sure
this.
that all of you guys are hearing me no matter what distance you guys are from.
It's okay, it's technically like a
So
laser
if there's weapons, you know, I'll make sure
Or
to
a
call out the
vibro
weapons.
machete.
If it's, you know,
Vibro.
armor, I'll make sure to call out the armor.
I can go wild.
Seems like you just eke around in CSGO. You got the Mac 10.
The goat.
Skadoodle, skadoodle. I whip out the Mac and blow off your noodle.
You're gonna blow off his noodle?
I'm gonna blow off his noodle.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna make a good bag.
Why you blowing his noodle?
Hey yo. The undead noodle?
Yep, no, I put my MMP.
The undead lizard noodle? My god. You're quite adventurous.
Blowing his noodle? Wow.
What the heck, man?
Skadoodle, skadoodle. I'm going to shoot him in the head and turn his brains into noodles.
I will be calling out the targeting.
Better, better.
Over Discord.
I'm all range. And are you
I can't.
gonna be
I want to do my chant, but it won't. It's not TOS friendly.
I think we're just gonna have to
Actually
show it a little bit.
So,
No, it wasn't that bad. Because I told you what it was.
If you guys have,
It was not the version you thought it was. That's what made it
make
cute.
sure that they get to him.
Just so you're aware, sometimes my Steam Home does not
Rat
work,
with a
so
bomb.
I may not be able to do
Oh my god, no, stop. I'm fucking streaming, you idiot.
They're on her back.
I'm not saying it, I'm just hoping I can't remember it.
Muggy got a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Winchester.
I hope she enjoys it.
Bro, it's scheduled one. I literally named one of my strands after it.
We're doing this. Okay, so I just want you to know.
Oh god.
The reason why one of
So Silnix will actually have Chira to call that out. I'll be hovering near Silnix's head.
I should probably just use
Why
this.
roll the other is,
Scott Trail.
I'm gonna say,
Whatever's got the trail. You might be able to cannibalize the one from Winchester's, though. The one that has like a...
Most of the stuff is going to be...
one that has a trail when he fires an arrow.
So you guys will be able to see it.
Oh, you mean mine?
Yeah, the one... Go ahead, fire an arrow.
To make a trail.
A friendly reminder to everybody,
There you
make
go.
sure you take your hits. You know,
Yep.
this is a roleplay after all. I want it to be a nice, fair environment for everybody. This is not supposed to be an easy situation. I know you guys... Some of you guys don't want to lose your characters and stuff like that, which is understandable, but the tension is part of the fun, isn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely.
You know?
No safety net. No safety net.
I embrace it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Don't
if you don't want to lose your
forget
character, either
charger.
play very smart in how you
and the life
enter
thumper. The
combat,
life thumper
or
thing
don't
is
have a
important.
combat character, just tap
Yes.
the social.
We'll probably use it midway through.
Do what
you
I
know,
did
when we need a
and
second
make
to
Totally
regroup
not
and
because
catch
I
up.
like the way the other character looks more. Totally not.
I'm still crying to this day.
Totally not that.
I hate crying.
I'm ready for death.
Are you?
You're necrotic, be gone.
Yeah. If you make me feel bad because you died, I swear I will bring you back.
Necrotic status.
I will bring you back. Guys, look, it's Emily. It's just, oh god, that's so fucked up though. It's like Emily's corpse being puppeted around as a zombie. That is like the worst fucking idea ever.
That is.
Oh my god.
Put googly eyes. Their eyes are closed. You put googly eyes on them.
No, I want to give Emily more dignity than that. She deserves it.
No, she doesn't.
Yes.
Don't have the hat on and everything.
I can't hold him from here.
After this, remind. So sometime after session today, remind me to send you Sharktooth's hat so you can put it on his model. I don't care if he's dead. Put it on his model.
I'll do it.
What if I had like 10 rocket launchers and I just fired them at once?
I feel like we should number designate our
Fix firing line. Fix bayonets.
Fix rocket launcher bayonets.
Fix the triangles.
So we have.
You missed the Stinky Hoot and Stinky Pink Hat. I do too. I missed them too.
19 rockets from the pyramid.
Now squad 1.
We're gonna bang this lizard. We're gonna bang this lizard.
We need to be close to the bowl though.
Yoko squad 2.
What?
Well, I
Adventurous
appreciate
Stinky.
the energy.
We have a rocket launcher
We only have
that
one
is attached
I missed.
to a life thumper.
Rocket launcher. Other missile.
Cup check.
Joke's on you. I am wearing one at all times.
No, you counter argument. You grab the cup, pull back, slingshot.
Magitech jockstrap. Yeah, if you could pull the fabric of the pants back far enough.
My team, apparently.
That's right. I'll be rocking them skinny jeans.
Jesus Christ.
Surprise circumcision.
Okay, now I'm not ready for that.
Why is he such a goober? I don't know.
I'm not fucking Inspector Gadget over here. I don't have go. Nah, don't. Calm down, no.
Oh god.
about that. The Genesis is
Go Gadget, Lizard Destroyer.
Hexcel's already sabotaged the engines.
Yeah, there we go.
Person to donate 100 subs, I'll say the joke. First person to donate 100 subs, I'll say
No,
the joke right now.
no, that's so fucking expensive. Don't.
Michaela, if she detached
Oh my god, 100 subs is $500. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it.
Shit. How dare you, Asher?
Thing is, if the Genesis gets
I will
taken
deduct
over
your
and they
pay, I don't
consider
know
an actual, or, well, they will consider
I swear to God,
That
Winchester.
expensive? I had no idea. Oh my god.
$500. 500 for 100.
No.
Open up
Chat,
Oh,
never mind.
but you're saving $100, so it's not $600 for 100 subs.
No. Bro,
It's only
we out here with
500.
depression. I was gonna say, Sin, we out here in depression too. Electric Boogaloo, ain't nobody got that.
True.
Speaking of depression, bro, I rewatched the VOD. I don't know if you saw the MCU, but I remember that you fucking remembered. Well, I saw you remember the fucking Tanuki restaurant. Oh!
Yep, I remember.
I forgot about the jump.
Yeah, I watched that shit on the way to watch the fucking Minecraft movie. So I got hit with depression, I got hit with the what the fuck am I watching?
Oh man, Jack Black can't save this. They can't save them.
I'm wondering how Maui's load timer is.
I'm okay if Moggy gets injured or maimed.
And I did the monster thing I always do when I go to reviews and eat the entire bucket of large popcorn.
No, I do too. I like it.
The popcorn fucks, bro.
Popcorn does fuck.
This shit's good.
If there's a necrotic version,
We're waiting for Maui.
That's the fun thing about it. We get to find out.
You guys have your mission. You guys know what you gotta do. You're getting dropped in 3, 2, 1. Cards up.
All right. My chat face mirror's going off.
One time limit.
All right.
Come on, people. We know what you gotta do.
Okay, here we go.
Let's get this party started.
And hopefully ended.
Just remember the soil might attract the matriarch too.
Ooh. I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Don't touch the dirt. Less suspicious.
Want to eat rotten flesh?
On your shoulders.
Ah.
I mean, everyone hears that.
Okay.
It's right there. Alright, remember, when we get out there, make sure you're far enough apart and then open fire. You'll be mostly left to your own devices. Don't fucking die.
Good luck, everyone. Right behind you.
Yep. Here we go.
Yep. Use these parts of the earth here. We're gonna bring people up into cover. Ooh. Fuck.
And one out. All right.
Ready?
Let's get right.
All right, let's do this. Start pouring the hate on.
Is that ground safe down there?
Not sure. Shit.
Leon, move with us.
He's aiming at us.
I'm with you. Shit. I don't see his tracers either at the moment.
Not looking at us anymore.
Yep. Oh, there he is. Waving him over. There you go. Yeah, pour the hate on.
Oh, Jesus.
Incoming! It's charging up! Down! Oh, fuck! Ooh! Alright, we're good. Just shot up into the sky. I don't know. I'm with you.
Alrighty, as the beam strikes the black orb,
Oh shit.
a black miasma is going to start spreading down. If you are not
Shit.
in that miasma in the bowl, you are going to get locked out.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
We gotta get in. Alright, we good?
This feels like less of a good idea.
Well, we didn't have much of a choice.
Yeah, no shit! Start charging up, get behind me.
Got it.
Understood!
Just watch from friendly shooting our way. Incoming! It's AoE! Systems?
Can't block your eyes against that. Oh, that hurts. I believe that was damage.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good too. Whoa, don't get hit by the tail.
Ooh. Whoa!
Let it out. Outside.
Oh my god.
Draw the fire off them.
There you go. It's moving! Charging up! I'm here. I'm on you.
I'm behind you.
Keep moving! Ugh, God! Oh, fuck my fucking head. Oh shit. There you go. You alright?
Yeah, think. Just make sure you yell at me.
Alright. Keep at it. Alright. We should float left. The other group's right behind us.
Yeah, spread out. Armor integrity's at 66%.
Got it. Tail.
What's the tail?
Shit, they're moving our way.
Incoming.
Oh, good shots, whatever that was. Shit, it's moving in close.
How many grenades you guys got on ya?
I got 6 frags.
I got 6 frags. There you go.
Got it. Oh, that's the MP. Got him right here.
Yep. His hands are dead.
Pulling the pins. Let him have it.
Alright, everyone that was inside that electrical circuitry, effect going on have now lost their armor.
Yeah.
The armor has been affected by the
A belt of 7 frags while he was starting to loom over us went right up to his face. Oh.
The same.
Yep, yeah. And then my strength immediately gives out after I throw it. So,
oh no!
12 bundled grenades, but as I throw.
Alright, you will see that the grenades detonate and stun them for a moment.
Charging up. Look out!
Shit.
I got you.
Come
Oh,
on.
fuck.
I'm gonna take it easy. That's not good.
Gotcha.
Right. Let's let them handle it for a bit.
Yeah. Let's catch your breath. You alright? My fucking head's ringing.
Alright. Yeah. Really move. Anyone else smell blood? Oh, a minute on that.
I do have one use of healing pulse I can use. Charging up! Big one!
Get behind me! Brace yourself!
We got you!
I got you!
Oh, shit! Ah, my eyes. It's so fucking bright.
Fuck! You didn't
We're good. We're good.
You're lucky.
God, they're all stuck up together over there.
That's a bad idea!
Okay, you guys still have 1 more minute of the armor effect still happening.
Shark Tooth's behind us.
This next attack we're gonna unleash it.
Got it.
Understood.
Any injured on your team?
We're good. Not yet, though. Oh. Shit, charge up!
Oh shit! You got him!
Protection.
Sable, let him know we're gonna deploy it.
Got it. To everyone on this channel, we're launching the life device. We're launching the life thumper.
Get clear.
All right, pull back. Pull back. This way.
Pull him back, pull him back.
Alright, the armor effect has worn off. Your 2 minutes is up. So
You
armor is
motherfucker!
restored back
What?
to normal
It wasn't
functionality.
intentional! I told you to help me move! What do you think we got into points?
I didn't hear you say that. I thought you told us to move.
Yeah! You're supposed to help me when my armor can't operate!
I thought it was back up.
No! Same!
That was my bad eye character. I thought it was back up.
You're good. You're good, it's good IP. Anyway.
Alright.
Catch your breath, check the engine.
Wait, you know what? We're gonna hold that charge of protection.
Oh shit.
Can I utilize magic on your armor?
Damn it, get behind me! No you can't!
Oh, there it is.
Help it out! Remember, when it's charging up, that's when it's vulnerable.
Right. Shit, where's that mech?
That would be nice. It'll deploy. It'll deploy soon. Focus his nades. Get clear of it.
Yep. God. All right. I think I'm not blind anymore from that. We're good.
Fuck this shit. How many flashes you guys got?
I got about 10.
Oh Jesus! So 12 altogether.
Yeah, 100.
See if we can burn its cornea.
Good call.
Okay.
100 give me up something fierce.
Looking, you know, I'm gonna go by and see how each of you guys doing.
2 armor. 2 armor melee.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, we have some of the dark.
I've been like up, down, up, down, up, down the whole time.
I definitely caught one at the end there. So I think I'm down to like 8. Where's that goddamn mech?
That's a good question. Shit, it's looking our way. Never mind. I think it's just a little jittery. Okay.
Yes.
With you. With you. Oh. Okay.
Fuck. Alright. It's done.
Alright.
Oh shit.
How much you rolling without your power armor? How much you got?
2.
Here.
That's not great.
Have 3 more.
Noted.
Okay, protection's down, stun skin's down. My vest.
How many flashbangs you got?
I got like 10. Hunter gave me a shit ton.
I got 2 more to add to it. Not much.
You ready to stun a motherfucker? Let's see if we can pull him burn out his corneas.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what that's about.
Yep, got him.
Work on getting those bundled up.
Hey, I'm deploying the mech now.
Can I get yours? Your flash? Leon. Leon, throw me your flash.
Here you go. Here. Yep. Huh. Here you go.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh shit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Running out of time.
8.
Run.
Run forward, dog. Run, run.
Alright, for 2 minutes, all ranged weapons are now down.
8.
What?
9.
Ranged weapons are now
10.
down.
Alright, I got all 11.
Boy, smoothie lady. It's gonna hand you a bandolier of flashbangs. Chuck 'em.
Just whip it.
Okay, that.
Move. Keep moving.
Holy shit, that was close.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Say Sage. Melee.
Melee.
Yes.
He's deploying the mech, and we just threw a bandolier of 11 flashbangs at his head.
Yeah, his mech has been okayed and it's being deployed, and you guys are good to go.
We threw 11 flashbangs at his head.
No,
No, we have thrown them. Let him know. We threw 11
All ranged weapons.
Oh shit! Behind the big guy!
Don't run away, you dumb Mac! I'm trying to get behind him! He's running!
I'll still shield y'all.
Alright! God! Get close! Get close! Alright, go! Go, go, go!
Run!
John,
it's ahead of us.
When you jump up, it's gonna grab you.
Shit. It's got the mech!
Just stab in the face.
Ah, fuck!
Ah.
Then it's just gonna crush.
Oh, it's gonna crush me?
Shit, it just popped our mech like a tin can.
Yeah, it does that.
Shit, where's Leon? There he is.
Oh, get in the car you went today, boys. We gotta get that pilot out of there.
Yeah.
Any ideas? I got some of my own grenades I was saving.
I could cast hover disc to try to catch him out of the mech.
Do it!
Got it!
I'm gonna sit here and just... Do it and then close your eyes.
Got it!
No, the 2 minutes.
Oh.
Nope.
EMP is still in effect.
I am chucking a flashbang.
And if the mech is destroyed... Oh. Good throw. Good fucking throw. I guess the mech's not down yet.
How's your hull integrity?
I'm at 7 armor. This thing
Oh,
is
okay.
a beast.
Holy shit. Good for you.
We go again.
Well, back to it, man.
AoE! Take cover!
Fucking hell.
Made that 5.
Alright?
Yeah, that got us. It did.
I'm carrying a roar.
Oh, shit.
Fucking down one.
How's she looking?
Ranged weapons are back.
They probably need the medic. Like, in a few minutes.
Handle it.
Got it. I have a med kit.
I think she got hit by that fucking large blast when her armor went out.
What do they say we're back on?
The fact that she's still alive
back on.
is like a fucking miracle.
They're coming this way. Let's keep moving. Let's just get them to somewhere where everybody else isn't. Shh. Fuck. Mac! Sit still! Okay. Alright. God. Alright, Mac, I need you to sit still for a few seconds.
Gotcha. Take all
Okay, just while we have him for cover, since there is no fucking cover.
Put you down.
Alright.
It's coming! It's coming!
It's coming.
Fuck. Hover disc and push you that way. God damn it. God, just give me a fucking break.
I'm getting back in my fucking chair, motherfucker. God damn it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Let me do.
Alright. So, alright. Okay,
Alright,
sit
we're
still.
just gonna have to do this on the move.
Alright.
How bad are they? Because I can do healing wound.
If you got, here, help me out. Help me out with the stomach section.
Alright. Just stand still. As I can start glowing. Guys, it's coming. It's
Yes.
coming.
Go, this way.
You still have one.
Yeah, I know. She's gonna use it.
Right here, right here. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, well, we'll take it in stages if we have to. Right here. Right here, right here.
I'll keep my eyes on it. Just keep your
Where's Leon?
eyes
Leon!
on her.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, healing wound.
Yep, up top.
Stabilize her for now.
Okay.
It's fucking
Alright, go. Go, 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 go.
Watch out!
Already, you're going to see its spines crackle with energy as the arena itself begins to crack and crumble. It's destroying the arena. This is your one opportunity. Leave or
Run!
Go. Big one coming in.
Nah.
Shit.
If you, okay, so I'm gonna give some leniency. It's hard to get out of the arena, so, you guys can fly out.
Great.
I cannot climb out, actually.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go loco out.
We can
Does anyone have here? Does anyone have here?
Oh, fucking fuck. Ooh.
So, that explosion goes off. There is no
Brother, I
arena.
cannot reach.
It's just a solid
Someone look at my
of
back.
nothing.
Look at my back.
Cool.
They should be on.
I
that
need to check a document.
I get back in.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Okay,
Go, go.
I got
You got
yours
it?
too.
Okay.
Yep,
Trying
we're
to
good.
get up.
Oh.
Oh, fuck
Cheers.
it. Oh, goddammit. Do it again. I accidentally hit them off.
Alright, go.
Good. Okay.
Hello, Sarkith.
I got a fucking body. I mean, they're alive.
Alright, full timing for my
body.
head count. We all alive?
Get close.
Okay, we're still outside here. Get back to solid land. Pick up the wounded. We get back to solid land.
I have healing pulse, if we could just get somewhere safe.
Bitch, let's get you home.
Got this one.
James, come on, let's go now.
Come on! Figure it out! We gotta go! They're really delayed. I'm trying to get them. There you go.
I'm out of everything. I had prepared.
He's carrying, a mug is carrying Mo.
Okay.
Have accidental crisis on the ship.
Get to solid land.
If we can get close, I have healing pulse.
Alright, here's good.
Wait,
Let's get off the soil.
bring him back. Bring him back here.
Well, there goes that.
Sorry. Alright, who's not wounded can still walk and can still run for their damn life.
I'm good. I'm good for now.
Bruised, but I'm alive.
Healing pulse. Healing pulse going down now.
Who's got armor?
I have spells that can give me armor. I'm good.
I have 4 left.
It fucking clipped me on the way out. I got nothing.
Alright, we got 5 minutes. Healing pulse is up.
Likewise.
That's something on herself.
We've lost most of our heavy equipment. What do you suggest we do?
We're gonna do exactly what the job entails. Those of us with armor are going to take a quick look into the mist, and then we're gonna run for our damn lives. Sound like a plan?
Yes,
Sounds like a plan.
Just give me 5 minutes.
I got stone skin and magic.
Does anyone have a drone that could scope it out instead, so we don't have to?
Real quick, yo.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Who got hit by that final laser? And be honest.
Oh, I did. I got clipped on the way out.
I was tipped by it.
I was close. I was close, but
I would have been so far gone if I was able to actually get out of the arena.
The effects
Yeah.
were weird,
Wait.
but I was at least on the edge of the blue.
wait, Sonix, you mean the one where like the arena went all rocky, or like his last blast, like his last laser blast, that thing?
When he was slamming his hands into the ground, everything got all rocky. But that last laser blast I did before I blew up, who got hit by that?
I was very close. I was very close to it.
Tipped by the smoke
When
particles.
Sage said, run, like, stay or die, like,
Smoke
Muggy went
particles.
running, but
Yeah, I started running as
I
well.
got the smoke particles.
I was right behind him, Warren.
I got
How
the
much
smoke
armor were
particles,
you
but
at?
I didn't see it.
I had 2 left.
Before or after you got hit?
That is before I got hit.
You are now -2.
Oh no.
Yeah, it does 4 damage.
What were you at before you got hit?
Literally 0. I evened out.
Oh my god.
Is that before
but I
or
don't know if
after
I
you
got-
got hit?
Before.
To Valhalla, boys!
So before you got hit, you were at 0.
Exactly 0. I was out of armor completely.
You are -4.
Okay. Can someone explain?
Does that mean they're critical?
They're super.
That's not good.
Already, folks. RP pause.
You said you had your drone up?
Yes.
The drone gives you +1, +2. How much armor did you have in total?
I think. I'm gonna say 0.
So
0.
then you are -3.
Hey, I have a question.
I thought it was drone was +2.
What the fuck does that mean?
+2.
You'll find out in a second.
It's a +2.
Oh, okay.
We'll find out in a second.
Yeah, so
You can get to be put in a charge.
Roger.
If they're
You get to eat through your through a tube. I'm a drink. I'm
That's if you
a
still
fucking
have
drink
teeth.
after that.
shit, chat. I feel like I was really close to it, but I don't know if I'd say he got hit by it.
You need to stop getting into these situations. You should have listened to my advice, but you ran
S-
the other
Sable's
way.
bingo on armor, right? Like Sable's got no armor.
Yeah, her armor exploded. She got out of her armor before it exploded. And then her nano passed on underneath.
I'm a seasoned
So
mercenary.
sorry,
I know what I'm
Let's be
doing. And I
happy
don't
that
doubt that you know what you're doing
the
either.
replacement price is not.
Listen up. Listen up.
So, by the way, if you were in the pit when that exploded, you do take damage. But
No,
if you are
I
critical,
definitely would have been out
stand
if
by
we could have.
Sage- By Sage.
Well, the thing is, it was hard to get out of the pit, even when the explosion was going off. Sage says he gave us a waiver since we needed time to climb out of it.
That's fine then.
No, I'm okay. I just want to make sure
I would have been out of it, but the map has a buggy ramp.
Yeah, that was rough to get out.
It's up to you calling your hit. That's up to
Just
you
use your
calling
sight
your
and
hit.
dig your way up.
If you think you weren't fast enough climbing out of that pit when you were trying,
Diggy,
then that's on you.
Oh,
I was out.
The moment I noticed.
I don't think I'm.
You're thinking too hard on it. If you're thinking that hard, then you probably got hit. So go over there.
Yeah,
I probably got
I
hit.
do most likely got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll
Critical boy, get over there.
Dog, I'm gonna be real. I saw that laser go for that last laser. I saw
Yeah,
it go
I was
for
gonna
my
say it
fucking
looked
head.
like it was close, but I don't think I got hit by it.
All right. What's up?
So, does healing pulse
I'm not
prevent stop life-threatening injuries?
I believe so. I'll give you the whole description. Heals non-life-threatening injuries.
Yeah.
Oh wait. We'll stabilize life-threatening injuries. We'll stabilize life-threatening injuries to 5 people.
Hey, there we go.
They do.
I've got
Okay, I
heals.
didn't think to cast it in time.
Heals.
So I
Well,
don't
you've
know
got
if I'm critical, but
5
I
people.
probably am.
So
Yep, 5 people.
because,
No, I didn't use
because
the
Sage was doing the
I said 12.
was
I
giving you
like
guys that
fucking
chance,
ball.
I'll hinge it on a roll because I don't want to be unfair to you.
Okay.
If
you
if
want me
it
to, or you gonna?
if it wasn't the stupid geometry, I would have been out. Sable definitely would have gotten out of there. Like hooked his scythe on the ledge and pulled himself out. He would have been
I
fine.
have the sliders.
That
So
last
I
laser
was flipping
though,
through
that
them.
last laser was really close, but I didn't hit me. It was really fucking close though.
And I have the slider, so I can just
How bad
fucking.
is that?
I appreciate it.
I got the
Okay.
I got the
I'll say
slider
you're
day
still a
one,
demon.
dog. I got the slider
sorry, yeah.
day
Are you in your
one.
demon
I
form?
knew that would save my ass.
No, I don't have one yet. The model. This is her angry this is when she gets angry.
I was immediately knocked
Would
off
this
my
be your
power
demon
armor,
form,
though.
your technical demon form?
How many people are over there?
I guess technically yes, until I actually get a
four,
model to
okay.
represent it better.
Okay, then,
Yeah.
then
That's
you're
enough for healing
actually at
pulse.
0. You are still standing. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Just another thing you should know: we are using healing pulse, which stabilizes life-threatening injuries. Just if that matters.
If it matters.
That definitely matters. This is okay. So the reason I asked who's critical, is because the people that are critical will be their other characters, or they will be in Marscore avatars.
Okay.
Thank God.
That's the whole reason why I'm asking.
Character.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I do actually have I think it would be logistics question, or no, a mechanic question.
Merrick was not in that dome the whole
Is
time.
the power
He was just like,
armor, like, even though it got basically decimated, is it still 10k to get it back?
Yes.
I'm just going off of what the sheet says.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, God.
So before they kill each other over there, should I run over and say healing pulse stabilizes them from life-threatening injuries, or for some of them, are they like too far gone even before?
Let me tell them that real quick.
Okay. So before someone dies. Well, how many are over there?
Getting my movement unhindered is going to be a good decision.
Poppy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm 53. I'm like, I could get mage scanner, or I could shave my leg.
I'm fleeing. I have zero defense.
I got.
Unless they allow me to get unless they allow me to get the secondary nanotech, because I already have a nanotech vest.
Healing life pulse is non-threatening injuries.
It's both. It's will stabilize. It says heals non-life-threatening injuries of up to 5 targets over the course of 5 minutes. Will stabilize life-threatening injuries, but will require medical.
Healing.
That's Sage. Yes.
Needs 5 targets. Give me 5 targets.
Yep. So it's 5 targets.
Those 5 targets over there.
Yeah. If obviously if we see who's worse off, then.
Sorry.
No, it's
That's
okay.
my bad.
I read it the first time too. Trust me, I read the first thing too, and I was like, ah, shit. Then I read the full thing. It is a Sage thing.
Yep, though.
Shit, wrong hand here. I'll do it this. I'll do it this way.
I enjoyed the fucking Crash Bandicoot boss-esque fight, fucking running around.
You let me know if any one of
I saw you 1v1ing it for a second there.
Because
Like
I needed,
Norn the
I
Giant.
needed to get you guys.
Still get more fighting.
To branch out, but
I don't know, Jamjar. That's a good question.
Yeah.
We're gonna go poke our
June
noses
did
into
feel
Alpha 4.
bad about running away from the team, but he was trying to communicate. I'm out of hit points. I can't do this.
Yeah, we didn't hear that communicate over.
Man, that's unfortunate. Okay, I got on that one.
Oh,
I'm fucking with you. He's fine.
you bastard!
No, he actually did get on that one, but he's fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Dear fucking lord.
The fact
They're yelling about you being a real one.
Bro, you saved 5 people's life, dear fucking lord.
Yeah.
Oh my
We
fucking god.
defeated Godzilla.
You're fine,
That's an
Jamjar.
achievement.
Sharktooth.
Yeah, I wonder if any parts are
Sharktooth can now put on her resume. Have killed a kaiju.
Because like we had some of the AOE's, but I was behind people, and then
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So Sable, like, he definitely lost his stone skin. Sable definitely lost his stone skin, and he used protection on Armor, and after Armor was popped out.
All of the fences I brought, I lost every single one. And my power armor, I immediately put on, he does the massive blast, and I'm fucking...
have
like Doctor Strange, that one moment where I'm blasted.
Sable
I
at the
used
absolute
my smallness
most.
to my advantage. Every time he used a birth attack, I just got closer to him because he would complete stop.
Yeah.
Besides, like, turning. But as long as I was close to him, I didn't get hit.
Did you have fun, Sil?
Oh, absolutely.
Big boy.
You insta-popped my fucking power armor, one you know.
Did I really? It was great, good.
Yeah. It could only take one of those attacks, and I got into it, I attacked you a few, and then...
Oh, I'm sorry, Jamjar.
If you were for Scare's other character, I wouldn't have the rocket
I mean,
launcher that
it was
shot you
enough
twice.
to prevent me from fucking dying, so
That
I'll
was
take
fun.
that with the silver lining.
Yeah.
Did it actually do any damage to him?
if I wasn't charging, no.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, she was gonna charge, attack when you were charging.
Fucking hell.
The amount of
Yeah,
time
we're
I
pretty far away
weaved
from the
under your
AoEs
legs.
too. I'm like re-going through the fight in my head, and I'm re-going through the fight in my head. I'm like, oh, I feel like we're far away from that, like that. And then even the AoE attack. If you're behind someone, are you protected?
I ain't no bitch.
For like the AoE zapping.
The
you.
AoE, I didn't.
I still took the damage from that. Because it was an
Yeah.
AoE. I'm
Yeah.
always of the mind that AoEs are overpowered.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. Sable.
So, quick run.
Sable, okay, in that case. Yeah, Stone Skin's gone.
2 armor. You can tell who
His
other
vest.
You were on my left, by the way.
His vest, huh?
When we were getting the fuck out, we were both running in the same direction.
Yeah, I obviously couldn't climb out of the pit, but Sable would have like ran up as far as he could have and like grabbed onto the ledge with his scythe and then pulled himself up and over, but couldn't like
I've
get.
got sliders.
I was using the shit out of my sliders.
It's definitely 2 damage.
Nothing exists that represents it right now. So.
I was
I always get worried.
to get hit with an EMP, but I didn't get hit with the power armor EMP.
I always get worried, Chad. I'm like, oh god, did I take that hit? Did I take that hit? I'm like, did I take that hit? Oh fuck.
No, he was like, how
Like,
much power you got? He was
I definitely took. I know
I sorted out the thralls. The healing pulse probably saved Askea's life because that would have been a character death. I will say,
Okay.
these 3 are critically injured and they need to go back to the ship. You can continue on by sheer force of will if you wish to, but I will say afterwards you're going to be out of commission. So you make that decision.
I'll be out of commission regardless.
What's our
Right.
timer?
You'll be out of commission.
we were in there. I don't know actually.
But we started a little after 7:30ish. Now it's 8-ish for me. Half an hour.
Okay, you want to gamble with your life again? Let's do
I'm
this.
sorry. You're gonna get commanded to go the fuck back. You were the first down.
Alright, I guess. Bye.
I'm sorry, but I'm the combat team lead. I ain't
Shouldn't all the
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. What am I saying? Don't be a moron.
True.
Don't be an
Fuck out of here.
Not sorry.
You just lost Zach.
Yes.
Don't go and lose.
Come here. You a real one because of that goddamn healing pulse is the only reason I'm alive.
Up here.
You'd be alive.
That healing pulse is the only thing that kept me alive, but I'm still beyond fucked.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, so.
My demon form
The
seems
3.
to be.
Listen up. Everyone, listen up, listen up, listen up. Our Morn, you are going to get the message that the portal's going to drop and the critically injured are going to be brought back to the ship while the rest of you need to continue on and investigate Alpha 4.
Roger.
For you 4, you guys will be switching to Mars Core soldiers, so you'll be able to still help while your characters get treated on the ship. If you need the model, I will give you the model right now.
Steve has a second character who might be here. A woman.
If you want to bring your second character down here, you can.
Okay.
While
Actually,
Askia is out of commission.
It's about that time for me to hop off
Asher's
for
out of
work anyway.
Sable's definitely got 0 armor though. Sable's running around with 0 armor. He had some, but he's definitely running around with no armor now.
Hospitalized.
Wanna change me? I'm so ready to raw dog this shit.
Stop.
No.
For those of us that were in the power armor, do we still quote unquote have that gas mask?
Yeah, I know I ate a couple of those AoEs.
Okay.
So Sable's definitely 0 armor. So Sable's running around with just his pants.
I can't see past my pants.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of jinxing myself a little bit because I was listening to what was probably my death track.
Every bump in the night, motherfucker.
You will live.
No.
Brother, who here has the lenses?
But during one of those beams,
I have 0. I'm zeroed out. I mean, I do have a spell. I do have a spell, but it's an emergencies only spell.
I have 1 point of armor. That's what I'm wearing.
I am praying we're not getting back into court.
No. I'm like, oh no. I was
silly.
like, no, bro.
Alright.
Wait, how many armor points does Sharktooth have?
Alright. Irish then.
Alright, cards up. On 5.
I'm on 1.
4.
3.
You and me are on 1. Okay. Sharktooth, you're gonna take the most.
Alright.
Alright, chat. I don't think this is gonna be a fighting part, so we're gonna leave the suspense part up.
Nope. Situation. Again. We go in, we're trying to get a glimpse, any visual confirmation of 4.
Yeah.
Not that. After that, we run like hell. Sound good to everyone?
Sure thing.
Sounds
Yes,
good,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
It's okay.
Now then. How the fuck do we get back from here?
I think we can go walk back around.
Isn't there an
We can walk back around this way. Yeah, there should be.
Yeah.
Should be around here. Yep.
Any sort of shouting I have is gone.
Well, that is.
Here, have this. She's gonna pat her shoulder. Magic shield.
Yeah, no, Sable's armor and spells are gone with the exception of Blood Bolt. That's the one spell he's still got going. Oh shit. Here come the Netrunners.
Yeah, this is probably the safest place to deploy from. Alright, try not to leave anyone for dead.
If they're being a moron, just pick him up.
For any of those that can
Masks.
hover disc,
Right.
should we do that to make things easier and not attract the sandworm?
As best we can, yes.
I think the sandworm is dead.
He's got more than one.
That's fair.
Let's not assume anything.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Unless you want to end up sandworm, Chow.
Alright, those of you
Putting
going
on the
this,
mask.
Do it.
Yep.
Masks on.
Widen my stance here.
Of a disc.
Walk as softly as I can.
Let me just hover disc.
Oh boy, here we go.
Alright. We're about to make contact.
Hover over it.
Yummy.
This ground is different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do about it. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Mask is securely filled on.
I do not like what I'm looking at. Anyone see anything out there?
Not yet.
Negative.
Nothing.
Nope.
Hey, any of you got any sort of thermal vision or whatever?
Yeah, night.
No.
Alright.
The fog is.
And I got one more frag.
Well, flash I could use. In case we need to run for cover.
Be on alert.
Copy.
Gotcha.
Something just went up my spine in terms of instinct.
Keeping an eye out then.
Hearing that
It
beeping?
is so quiet here. You don't hear a single thing. Not a pop. Not a step. Not even your own heartbeats. It is quiet.
Hey, Sil, right quick. Do I look like I'm deteriorating?
Contact.
Tim.
Are you here to talk? As he steps forward, you feel the ground start to groan with power. Each step is
Run.
more and more intense.
Back.
Run
Back.
back. Run.
You know what? Scoop
Run
up.
like hell!
Go. Shit.
Did you scoop me up?
scooped you up.
It stopped.
No, don't stop.
No, I thought it stopped.
Go the correct way. Go the correct way. You're fine. Alright, let's not stand here gawking. Let's find the others and let's get out of here. We have visual confirmation. I'm not gonna wait around for it to actually do something.
They tried to make it to the evac spot.
Hey,
Yes.
come on there, big guy.
Oh, come on, let's go.
Come on.
Move your ass.
They're waiting on us, I'm sure.
I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't think I've ever ran so fast in my life.
No way that was him, right?
There's no way, it'd be too obvious.
Things have happened.
We didn't
I don't know.
speak.
Listen, we got some visual of what might be down there, and we were told to run immediately if it was an enemy.
No, exactly. We did our job. Oh, rift's open.
I say that counts.
He's going and walking away.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get out of here. Hmm. Woo! Oh. Well, you know what this means, chat? We only got 1 day. 1 day to sweep. Ooh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Glad you're still with us.
Full
Wait.
Mars Corp agents? Oh my god.
Oh my god, the Mars Core agent. Cursed. Kill them.
Ah.
Moment Alpha 1 popped up. I'm like, ain't no way.
Okay.
One
Oh.
armor. One armor. 10k down.
Ah.
One armor as well, 10k down for me.
And
as
however,
well.
however many fucking grenades got thrown and launched this session.
They weren't mine.
Yeah, true. They weren't mine
My
either.
brother in Christ.
Hmm?
5 grievous wounds, but my rolls were god tier.
I came out
Such a
of
grievous wound.
Out of all of us, you were the most injured.
Healing pulse. Live, Stinky. You don't get to die this early. We already got to cry over one of your characters once. You have to give it some time now before we do it again. Don't be selfish.
Y'all know well enough to cry yet.
Yeah, don't be selfish.
Honestly, Sharktooth.
Alright, God's
Sharktooth
here.
would have stood
Nope.
over her casket and been like, "You should have dodged and weaved."
God's over there.
Alright,
Wait, what?
Sages.
God's gone. Where'd he go?
Can't believe God's gone.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
I wanna go play dead.
Well, chat.
Alright, I think we're all
Gonna
gonna
re-
group up and just head on in.
We're going through the portal, right?
Yep.
Yep, let's go.
Ooh. Oh no.
Nope, ignore this one.
Oh.
We're ignoring. Don't look at it.
See what the fuck
Oh god. Oh.
I don't see it.
Oh
I
no.
don't see it.
I don't see it.
The monkey.
Okay.
I'm blind. I'm blind.
Oh
Is
man.
this everyone, or is there somebody still waiting?
That's us.
We need amiibo.
Up there. They just
and
changed
B.
out of Mars Core person.
She's
yeah.
reinstalling her thing because it's still having issues.
Okay. So I think we're good.
Molly would be with us. Yeah.
Let me watch the VODs. Falling asleep sitting up.
Damage?
Get some rest, Angela. Hope you had fun.
Nothing lethal. She was there whenever that was asked.
Ah, okay.
So.
I know what that
as
thing is,
we
chat.
all evac from encountering Alpha 1. you enter the portal, that rift.
No!
Get you out of there as fast as you could. You come here onto the cargo deck.
Fuck!
There's no one waiting for you here.
Oh.
Usual hustle and bustle of the ship.
Oh no.
Is not heard.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
No sound of
Fuck.
anyone here.
I haven't left the necropolis.
Huh?
It's awfully quiet. I would at least expect Rift or Alina.
Where?
The air here's wrong. This
Oh,
is not.
we just got here.
Genesis.
Why don't we
The way that thing ran. I ain't trusting this shit.
Yeah.
It was unusual.
Alright, hold on. Why don't we check the Netrunner room? That's what they all were, right?
Don't go running off.
A ship with this many people should not be dead silent. The only thing I hear are voices.
Okay.
My NPCs,
Well,
if you want, you can switch
why
back
don't
to
we
the
check?
Mars Corps. So the Mars Corps people that were with you came back with you here.
I think it's. I don't know. I don't know right now, Jamjar. I mean, you could come on, but I think we're still in the Alpha 4 situation.
We'll head to the net running room. We'll see if we can dig up any files on any info we had already on number 4.
I'd say that or the med
this
bay would
place
be
is
the
a replica,
busiest.
I doubt we're gonna find.
It
I doubt we're
might
gonna
be
find
working
much.
off of
Memories.
what we know.
Maybe.
Like a collective
way.
hallucination.
I don't know.
Should we try contacting people with our devices since we're on the ship too to see if we actually get any responses?
Yeah.
Give it a
I
shot.
don't want to see hallucinations of people. That
He's gonna
sounds
pull
kind of
out his
bad.
phone and he's gonna see if there's a connection to Poppy. Like he's going to just type in Poppy?
Do any of you have detect magic?
Question mark.
Jamjar, I don't think we're on the Genesis. Jamjar, I don't think we're there, Moxie. I think I don't. Jamjar, I think this is. I think this is a dream or hallucination we're having.
You're on the ship.
Say whatever.
I'm a fucking radio of the Genesis. Genesis, this is combat team. Do you copy?
She'd say, are you back from the mission yet?
You get no response.
Anything?
He's gonna waiting for that hug.
No.
What the fuck? Okay.
He's just gonna.
We should head to the net running room, right?
Yeah.
Emily,
I
can you
got a
connect to the
message
net
back
runners
from
and their
Poppy.
signal?
Okay, I'm able to
You
connect
need
to Poppy.
access
If
the
this is
room. I
her.
don't have a cyber deck.
And it's in this whole thing. I don't know.
Keep an eye out.
Wait.
Don't let your guard
Working
down.
off of our memories. Don't go to any place sensitive. Sensitive information. They'll get it from us this way.
We should also probably.
Wait.
Do we go places we don't know, or do we avoid that? What do we all think?
Well, we know that there's a few of the big ticket areas. Like, we know there's a few rooms that are kind of obvious, like the net running rooms and the med bay are the most public ones, or well, at least the med bay is. It's not like they're trying to hide those very well, so like, we could probably start by making our way to the... Oh.
Oh no, there goes our audio.
Wait, hold on. While that this
We
is
lost
perfect
God, we
opportunity.
won.
What the fuck happened?
We
while
are
I
not
crashed?
on the Genesis.
That
We
explains
came
why
back,
there
there
were two
is no
Genesis.
sound of life.
I checked. I was like, oh hey. I'm like, oh, there's
Apparently
another
a lot
group
of
instance.
clicking.
I'm like, oh no.
But somehow, June was able to contact Poppy.
Oh, I love.
If that's really Poppy, or if that's just what he thinks Poppy would respond with.
You know?
Yeah, he,
Well, that's why I
because
asked
of
for
everything.
Exactly.
Uh-oh, chat.
He saw what you tried to do.
I think we're in
He's just-
danger.
he's going to take an assumption that you're trying to contact
Cookies, I
somebody
think we're
here.
cooked.
Hearing your response, he looked at the phone
the
and went,
nameless, faceless guards are gonna die.
I don't know about this.
No, I'm built different.
I have one.
So he just sent talk to you in a sec.
Oh fuck.
Next question. What happened after the arena
I may be the predator in most scenarios, but I can recognize when I'm
We
prey.
went over to the glowing
That's when shit
green
gets
pit
serious.
and we saw what looked like Alpha.
I don't.
Ran to the evac. He started walking Alpha 1. Yeah. We all ran back to
Ooh,
the evac.
I'm not
came
gonna lie to
here,
you,
and everything
Pookie.
was dead.
Seeing the model Morcane was in. I'm not gonna lie to you, Pookie. We're
So then,
we're in for it.
question after that is,
I was thinking
Obviously,
that game where the game where that model's from, and it's so fucking funny.
They went back to the
no, obviously not gonna metagame. Sable doesn't know, but I know what that is in reference to and what they used it for here. And
I guess.
I don't, but I know what it's used for in other places.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the critical got sent over
one of the
first,
big
and then we
Nope, God's back.
We are the boom.
God's back. God's back.
God's back. God's back.
I just barely dove.
God's back.
That's a happy
God
gun.
laughing right now.
Yeah, God's laughing at us. Because we are his biggest punching bag.
Squirrel stapler audio.
Fucking squirrel stapler.
Everyone that's invisible right now, the moment we came
Oh,
in,
oh,
Arcane said
listen
that.
up, listen up.
I just get this feeling that everyone looked at us and went, oh no.
We're back in, we're back in, we're back in. Chill. Okay. Alright. We can check all of the big public areas. Hell, if we want, we could even take a look over at the engineering base since it's right there. We just look out and see what we see.
Right, we'll have to deal with this somehow.
Alright, Amber Team. Prepare for close quarters combat. Clear hallways.
Don't see anything out there. Nobody working on the mechs. No one on the weapons.
Hallway clear.
What's the odds of anything good happening if we jump off the side of the deck?
I don't know if I'd want to stake that yet.
What is the one room on this ship that it would want to see us on? That's where we'll find it.
Assuming this is an Alpha 1 thing.
Probably the power generator.
Yeah, so we need to stay away from the engines.
Shield generator.
Well, let's
Anything
get to
explosive you want to stay away from?
Let's start with... We'll have to start with places we've collective seen.
Okay.
We'll try medical, then the briefing room.
Hydroponics.
Yep. I guess we'll start here and do like a big sweep, big S shape.
I wouldn't recommend the bridge.
Okay. I don't think I see anything in the med bay.
Observation.
Oh! We also
wouldn't
should
recommend anyone
definitely
split
stay away
up.
from any of the halls with turrets in them.
I don't either.
Yeah.
So most of all of the halls.
Armorn is still in charge, so we follow
Yep.
his order.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
If the turrets are a problem, just let me know,
Wait,
alright?
hold on, chat. I forgot. Face mirror. There we go.
Ready to fire a kite? Fucking locked in an illusion of some shape. Wonderful. Wonderful fucking business.
Admittedly, this is what I was worried about, but I guess we had to deal with it.
So realistic.
Check the pod here at the end. See if there's anything or anybody there.
As you look in the pods and the med bay, there's no one there.
God, if you meant to have ambiance, there is none at the moment. I know you had some earlier.
Or if he created something that could mess with us like this.
Your wish is my command.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
God, that's not the ambience I meant.
What the hell?
Rogue, Amber Team,
Where's the
check
critical?
now.
I don't know.
Everyone be quiet.
Oh, I got you. Fall in. Go.
Step back. Slowly. Stay tight, Nate. Stay close. Keep an eye on your back, too. We're gonna get to hydroponics.
Probably there were mirrors.
And when we get to hydroponics, you're gonna watch every part around you. 'Cause even above.
Understood.
Clear. Clear.
Ah.
As far as I can see.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're gonna loop around here down.
I think it'd be hard pressed to call almost anything clear for certain.
This way. Don't get picked off back there. This way.
Stay on Armord's ass.
Okay.
We're gonna head this way.
Is there a member of staff around? I have a question.
Yes.
There's more cane. That's what you got.
Is Zach's memorial on the tree?
Yes. Okay.
I guess it'll be a good way for us to test the elevator tech.
Understood. One person in the front, one person side, one person back.
We're gonna take the elevator. This'll be cramped. I don't give a shit.
Yep. Get in where you fit in.
Everyone in.
And up.
Sorry. These are tight fit, guys.
Okay, so tech still works then. That's good to know.
This better not be some fucking illusion, I swear.
Come on.
Sorry.
Just a big possibility.
Noted, do not immediately shoot anyone that isn't us. Oh, there's a turret up here.
Yeah, this is
Oh no, it's active though.
it's a rough
That'll
look.
be fine.
Look at what we learned from our guest. He messed with her for a very long time. This could be one of those tactics.
Conjured up an illusion of the ship.
Well, you got two options. We can go take a look at weapons, or we can head to a very closed-off space where all of us can guard each other.
Well, we're right here.
God, but I don't know if they can hear me.
Yes.
Oh,
Might not be bad to at
do
least
these
poke our
soldiers
heads in.
have like any kind of night vision or thermal vision?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Okay,
What I see, the thing that I see with it on right now, like flip it on. Turn.
Say, I can
Oh, yes.
potentially track the location.
Contact! Stop freezing!
It's him.
Oh shit, it's that thing.
What thing?
What thing? It's Alpha.
It looked like Alpha 1.
Alpha 1.
And then
Here? Directly?
It looks like him.
Surely he wouldn't be that arrogant. Tell me this.
Switch to Alpha Team thermal vision on.
Okay.
Something's out there.
What should we do?
Did you see if you shot it? Did it do anything?
I didn't shoot it.
Oh.
Keep your eyes on the doors.
Get inside.
Oh god, no, not now!
It got bigger.
I'm crashing again! Don't crash.
What? God damn
Pull
it.
yourself together.
Shit.
Need to move.
Back up.
Left. Out the door. Out the door.
This way. This way.
Over here. On us.
I think Molly crashed.
Okay. Okay.
Molly's crashing. So.
Yeah, poor Molly.
Go, 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 go! We need to move faster.
Come on. Okay.
We all need to steel ourselves. It's feeding
I'm
off
gonna
of our
see if I
fear.
can try and access it.
He already broke.
Oh, he broke that shit? Okay, never mind.
Oh.
As he begins to walk forward,
What, did he go in here? Oh no, I'm done. Whoopsies.
Air.
In here.
Let's have a kill zone.
Did you guys happen to see if your weapons were doing much?
Are they doing anything? Do they slip through him? I don't know.
I couldn't see.
Eating them.
He did crunch my rifle. Alpha team weapon check.
Rifle and pistol are green.
Okay.
Steel yourselves. Don't let
Alright.
him feed on your fear.
Pound. You'll see the door begin to dent.
So it's not... Okay. So what do we know from this? We know that it's not immune to the physical limitations and that technology on the ship still works. What can we do with that?
Can anyone get into the security's defense systems? It's not much, but it's something.
Press this giant glowing red button here.
That would be kind of funny.
You know what? Press the red button and see what it does. Fuck it. Button.
Button.
Hey, Sable.
Yeah.
Andy having her nap? This is their room, isn't it?
It is.
Pound. You see the door begin to break and buckle.
Eyes up.
I don't see her there. I don't see her there.
Then as the door...
Okay, let me think. Think.
Then with the final pound...
Grab an alcohol bottle.
Okay, let me think. Technology works, and it's stuck. Physical limitations.
Steel yourselves. It is trying to feed off our fear. Trust me.
You dealt with this
breaths.
before?
Nah, it's just a hunter's thing.
Instinct. It's what my instincts tell me.
Okay, so now that we're here, we're not sure if shooting it does much, and we know that it's stopped by doors. And we know that the tech works. Okay, we know that the tech works, so... What can we do with this?
The door begins to spark as the ventilation above begins to groan and creak.
It's above us.
If
As you
the
see
tech
blood begin
works,
to drip from every open vent.
If the tech works,
There's a little bit on it.
then we get to where the mechs are.
You will see parts of the ceiling begin to buckle, and you will see flesh begin to seep from it.
Okay, we need to get out of this room.
Stay here. We need to move.
Can we even go
Alpha
through that
team,
door?
Max it is.
To the mechs.
Alpha team, clear the door first. Let's go.
Copy.
Let us clear first.
Give you 5 seconds. One,
He's carrying a
2,
a bottle of alcohol.
3,
Okay.
4, 5.
You guys are able to
Oh.
get through the door.
Yeah, someone should. Yeah.
We're giving you 5 seconds.
Looks clear.
Alright.
Alright.
Back down the elevator.
Elevator.
Alright, everyone in. Come on.
Hold this up. Alright. Down. Okay, mid-bay, so over here. No, no way. It's bullshitting.
If you give in to your fear, he will kill you.
He's behind us.
Okay, well, we're at the max.
If you guys are gonna get the max down, you're fine.
No, they'll cover you.
I don't know how to operate them, so those who do.
That would be Alpha tape here.
Come up and destroy the jet next to him. And then the one to the left.
Look out! Watch your heads! Alright, keep ripping away. It looks like it's hitting him. Oh shit.
What the fuck? Stop shooting!
Reloading.
You're giving in what he wants.
Alright.
Do you have a...
Grab onto the ship, what remains of the jet, lift up, and swing.
Move!
Those of you that got hit by that, you definitely felt that.
Trying to separate
One
us.
who stole my black hearts. Breaks the wing. But why should I do this alone? He's going to raise his hand, and in the far distance you hear those weird human chicken hybrids screaming from further in the ship.
Shit.
Flight deck.
Flight deck. Flight deck!
Scare tactics.
Who knows flight deck?
This way!
Move.
Console, over here! Console, over here! Come on, come on! Over here! Console's over here! Go through, go through! Console right here!
Go, 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 go.
I think we'll... Go, go, come on! Over here!
To the pods. Left and right.
Airlock's over here.
That's what I want to find out.
So, as you try to...
Nope.
Nope, you're good. You're good.
Grab them, pull them back, pull them back.
Okay. There.
Come back, come back, come back. Alright, so as you guys try to open the hatch seems to be jammed.
Shit.
Oh, your power armor. Where is your power armor?
Well, it's destroyed now, but it would be over there in the corner. Alright.
Then let's check the corner.
Circling around.
This way! This way on us! Emily, on us!
Hey, more Kane.
Why, what? Gonna call that.
Pat.
I can buy us some time if needed. I can...
No heroics yet. We don't know how to get rid of this thing.
Not to mention, we don't know exactly where we are right now.
Looks like the Genesis.
If this were real, you know all security being around this.
Alpha team, I got an idea.
Over here.
We just need to see if it's here. There'll be no time to even get in them.
Oh
shit.
Alright, you big bitch. Look at me. Come on. Look right at me.
Okay. I really gotta stop blacking out.
Oh no, that's just disgusting. Oh, what the shit?
That's pretty accurate. Oh, wait, I can barely hear him.
Zombie account.
I can barely hear the guy. I'm sorry.
I
can barely hear it either.
Swap to Yell if you got
I
us.
need to say the Discord.
Or Discord, that works too.
Use the Discord or Yell or whatever.
Observation deck, I think, next.
Yeah,
I need to
alright.
see where this ends.
We'll have to wrap around then.
Why
Alright,
run at all?
we'll have to loop in.
Perhaps this form is not enough for you. We don't need to make it worse.
There's wine.
On us.
There's wine.
You're gonna see a gray shroud around Asylum as he casts Spirit Shroud as we begins to stomp
Shit.
forward.
Stay away from it. Whatever you do, don't let him get close to you.
Do something.
Ah. It's AoE necrotic damage. Shit, where's everyone? Ooh.
They're gonna loop back around. Trust them.
On us. Over here. Go ahead.
The what?
Keep going.
Go through. In. Alright. We're pouring through. We're pouring through.
Understood.
Come on. On us. On us. Keep going. Keep going.
Come on.
Through hydroponics.
Got it.
Right.
Come on.
Oh, hold up here. Wait for lead. Oh, never mind. There he is.
Nope, around the back.
Below. Below.
I need this. I have this blood.
We're up top. We're up top. Come on.
As the ship
Come on.
seems to fall and quiver with life.
Come on, everyone in.
Master.
Go.
Get up.
I got you, Emily. I got you.
Why
Alright.
are you running?
He's
Alright.
very annoying.
Right here. Over here.
Johnson is commander.
Where are you?
Looking for the goddamn sky.
Here we go. Should be a few windows coming up. Should be some coming up here to the left. Yeah, there we go.
Following you.
I don't know if we can see it through this goddamn mist.
Over here. Over here.
Oh, I can't see.
Just going to briefly crack her gas mask open and spit blood.
She's gonna cast a cure on herself.
You alright?
Okay. You guys need time.
You try to cast Cure on yourself, you realize that this is necrotic damage.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take a look at the crystal, okay?
The crystal's black.
Crystal.
Wait, you all need time bot for you. Little one, you small one, you said this thing feeds off fear. I'm sure I have none
That's
of it.
what it
Johnson,
feels like.
for what left is Alpha Team, you're in command of it. Do God's work. Godspeed. I'm gonna buy you guys some time. I'm gonna
Show
try
me your
to
crystal.
distract
Show
it.
me your crystal.
Holland, don't do this. We can make it out together.
What do I see, Morkane? Looking at that crystal?
You're gonna hear in different parts of the ship
doors being ripped open screams. As you will see a tendril of flesh grab Ormorn and rip him into the ground.
Shit!
What was that sound? Why did it sound close?
Ormorn!
You're going to hear dozens of them. Those weird reptile-like creatures.
No! Fuck! Okay. He's down in maintenance. Those will see the maintenance tunnels.
Sharktooth, your predatory instincts are going nuts. They are telling you to run.
Okay. Alright. If we got dragged to the maintenance tunnels, there's a way we can go through, but the only one I know of offhand is hydroponics.
You're going to see the entire ship shake.
Oh.
As we're missing people. What you can see from some of the windows, you'll see a titanic hand grabbing onto the ship.
Wait, where the hell did Sharktooth go?
Sharktooth is ripped into the floor by a tendril.
Fuck! Alright, get away from the floor then.
I don't know what's going on, but we can't stay here.
I need you to respawn right now. And then switch to the other one for further instructions.
Emily!
You're going to see Donald. You're going to see.
Stay with me.
You're going to see Amagi get ripped into the ground.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, okay.
My eye.
Up.
What happened?
Everyone, up on the table. Down. Up, come on.
Up.
Alright, Molly, respawn.
Oh.
Send instructions.
You're going to see a tendril from the ceiling rip Molly up, and she's gone.
Fuck.
Alright, my NPCs respawn and go to the other one. Wait for their instructions.
Come on! Come on, we can't just stay here, come on!
I can't see anything.
Just...
Emily,
Yeah.
you're going to feel a tendril wrap around your waist as the metal gets torn open, and you, like breakneck speed, shot it into the ground. Go invisible and respawn.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Alright, run.
God damn it!
Run, keep moving.
Alright, let's take the fight to this bastard. Come on, Iguana man, let's dance.
You, Cyclone, keep running.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Fuck, where?
Sable, you're going to see dozens of those mutated reptiles from the sewers slowly start stalking forward.
From which direction?
Straight ahead of you.
Shit! Elevator, this way!
To hear a sound.
Oh, Sable, respawn. Go to the
Oh.
other
Sable,
one.
you are torn into the ground.
Ah! Shit! Oh.
It's really rough trying to hear more Kane when he's not on yelling there. I
Visible
don't know
and
exactly
respawn.
what the
I don't
full
know
thing
my
is that he said.
instructions.
Yeah, it sounded like he said wait for instructions after saying
Oh.
respawn.
All of you will rejoin the other world.
Oh.
Oh, we're rejoining the other world now.
Oh, back to the realm?
Yeah, we're going to the other world now.
Got it. Oh, wait, I need to go invisible.
Oh wait, actually, should I be invisible now? That's over there. I guess I should. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we have to, because we're gonna appear somewhere.
Yep. Let me go do that.
Oh, fuck, chat. Oh, I'm in danger. I saw that shit. Oh, fuck, chat. That was. Oh my god, my hands are sweaty.
Way into
Hey everyone. Alright.
Hello.
Wait for be on the character you were in when you walked into the fog here. Go to the group. You are acting like you're just waking up from unconsciousness.
Okay.
Just randomly on the floor. Just appear randomly on the floor over there.
Yeah, you are at their feet. They're stacking you on the ground.
Got it. Sable is like the last one, so we're gonna have to hold up. Oh, fuck.
Let people show up.
Check him in.
Yeah,
I forgot them.
over there.
Right over here.
Sin, you are underground.
I know. Anywhere specific?
I put
Right here. You.
Okay, I know. I put him right here.
Right here. Okay.
Yeah.
One second.
Because he's being held by Max right now.
Oh, understood.
1 second.
Medical scan, anyone?
I'm gonna have to have him wake up late though. He was the last one, so he's gonna be out for a bit.
Yeah. Yep, but Max is holding him.
Mm-hmm.
Small abrasions.
I did too, but I'm fine.
Mostly just small cuts of sorts.
Again, I mentioned we should get people onto the ship.
Yeah.
Then we gotta go.
For those of you looking into the fog,
If you can't walk, have shift
you're gonna
carry
see
it.
a glowing item that
Shift,
seems
actually, I think you don't have to
small
carry
and
Is Emily awake? Out of character?
floating in
My
the
eyes are
air.
closed.
Everyone else, you're out of time as far as
Waking
the
up.
clock is concerned. So now you are bleeding from your orifices, your eyes, nose, and mouth.
Get them out. Okay.
Where, huh?
Come on, we gotta get up. We gotta get up. We gotta get
Where
up.
are we?
Come on. We're on the surface. Come on. Come on. We're out of time. We're out of time. We gotta get it. We gotta get you out of here.
What
Come
the
on.
fuck?
That's shift. Don't worry. That's shift.
Turn black.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. Come on.
All of you can throw onto shift. Go follow the giant spider.
It's gonna respawn.
Fuck me too.
There is a portal here, and Emily, you are fucking thrown through it.
Oh boy.
All the individuals that were
Oh,
loaded
wait.
off the ship get literally just thrown in there. Just
You Morse Corps boys are actually still good. You're actually not,
We're critical.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We invisible.
You get thrown in.
We got
Incredible.
No, we're just almost zombies.
Brains and shit, LMAO.
Okay, so we
Brain
so
roll.
continue. We get names across. Ramirez, Johnson, Williams.
okay.
Oh fuck, I was not expecting that, chat. God damn. I was not expecting that.
Last name Johnson, last name.
I was like, oh, we're going back to the ship. Fucking fuck me. I thought there was gonna be some illusion BS that happened.
My chest is killing me.
I'm sweating.
Go down and spectate what they're doing.
Oh, where are they?
Down by the mist.
Oh. Nope. That's the wrong button. Right, here we go. I'm gonna float around and check in on them. They're all bleeding out of their eyes and stuff. Except for Sable. Sable's fine, teehee.
As you are arguing, you didn't notice the fog roll in.
Oh fuck me.
Activated thermals.
Okay.
Oh, hi, fellas. When'd you get back here?
Marcane, is she still able to see through with enhanced vision?
Yes, you are able to see through with enhanced vision.
Single mom.
Cole,
Take control.
don't
Let me know when
turn
you fall.
around, because I think you'll get jump scared by shift. Pat, pat.
So she's going to take her arm. Okay.
Shift is the big friendly spider.
You're a net runner, right?
Yeah.
Check into my vision.
Yeah, we're in there, Cole.
Going there.
You have him assist?
No, but I can at least give him actually visual of the thing so he has a better chance.
Alright, sure. We're gonna tend to the wounded. Y'all think you'll be okay?
So. Wait, are
We'll be
you
good.
sharing your visual with him through your...
I'm sharing mine with her so she can guide it. So she can make the shot.
Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a roll real quick, but it will be a disadvantage because you guys are sharing, you don't have aim assist.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was trying to share my enhanced vision optics
as a screen for them, a video for you to see, so you can be like, ah, there it is.
It's gonna turn full body objects so you can hedge it.
Magic tech.
Aim assist isn't it?
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of the fog at the very least.
Oh, Morcane. That's not gonna help with this because it's a long shot. That's the reason why.
You rolled a 5
Fair.
for this.
Did you get it?
Please,
Back.
I want people to form a circle
okay.
around the people trying to get the orb.
Alright, pull it back.
We can go back, sugar.
This isn't gonna keep
If you
working.
only get us to drop ours back here.
Look,
All
why
right.
don't you just put that around my waist? I won't go alone. I'll go with somebody.
Let's go.
He has fucked with players individually. He still might fuck with players
Wheeling
individually.
it back because it's pretty far away.
Alright.
Yeah, it just kind of like helps. And then just
You might want
grab
to
the
get
edge.
See in there.
pinched in this.
I can see in there. I'll go with.
Whipping like a insane tape measure back.
Okay.
And she's gonna take her own grappling hook and wrap it around you. Now we're buddy.
Exactly.
It's too late, but
Best friends.
I would have asked if Sable could have actually stuck around.
Big boy and another big boy. Y'all gonna have to hold on to me because if I have to wheel them back, I'm gonna go flying towards them.
All right.
The fog wasn't
gonna
this
hook his
thick
arm around
before,
yours?
was it?
No, it got heavier. Probably because we got them out.
Are we going the right way?
Morgane, I'm assuming Sage is where it's at.
Yes.
Sable wouldn't have suffered from the necrotic stuff. I should have asked for him to stick around. I didn't know what was going on.
It's a cylindrical item, right?
Yeah, it's small.
They said.
So as you approach it, it looks to be a vial of some sort with a needle.
No fucking way. That's the phylactery.
As you
Do I
pick
want
it
to
up,
grab this? No. I didn't pick it up yet. I did not pick it up yet.
Careful.
Do I want to pick this up?
Morcane, am I able to identify it?
From what you can remember, yeah, you can probably identify it.
Is it the vial?
It is the vial.
Instantly just...
Whoa! Okay. Damn, bro. Shit.
For good measure.
What the fuck? Why?
you'll watch as the vial shatters like glass, and the bubbling green liquid oozes onto the ground.
Ew.
Then there's a massive shockwave
Oh. I'm
as
floating.
necrotic energy erupts straight skyward.
Is it
well, I'm
like we're
floating,
about to
so
be
I'm
caught in
jumping in.
this?
More like, yeah, you guys are gonna get shunted backwards.
Gotcha. Okay, yep. So I'm going flying. I'm. But I'm also attached to you, so I'm just gonna go.
So right about there,
Well, I've got-
you are going to feel the ground
Yeah.
shake
So you're right over here.
for a decent minute,
Ow.
and then weirdly enough,
Ow.
it calms down for just a moment. And almost like a unified, as if the forest, the second ring, the necrotic zone, and now the necropolis all scream as one.
Ow. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Ugh.
And you are being pushed back
Ow.
as the ground begins to shake.
Move. Go.
Yep.
As the scream coming from the enchanted forest, the flesh zone, and now the necropolis are all screaming as one.
Thank you. Yep. Undoes grappling wire to Cole.
It's a hand. Like
Oh,
go
yeah,
you the
go.
moment you ran by.
Ow.
The screaming has not stopped It is even causing tech to start to malfunction.
Oh.
We need to go.
Oh shit.
You will see distant undead screeching with everything else.
Holy shit.
Oh no! Oh no, the ravine fills up with lava and they die immediately! They literally Time to go meet Zach!
Shut the fuck up, Phil.
Go help them. They can't get out anyway. They
Just
can't
fly
get out
out.
anyway. That's the... Yeah, you'd fly.
Hold on, I'm just gonna.
Oh, there you go.
So did I fall in character? Cause I'm okay with saying I fell in character. That was funny. I
Oh,
have no
no,
fault in it.
you're good. You, with
I'm no fault in
everybody
it.
else, you're going to see jagged pillars of decaying bone and flesh. And louder, and louder.
Gosh, Jesus.
As you will see structures begin to crumble.
You know, I'm just gonna say that the 2 times I fell was my leg giving out. That's what I'll say.
Wow. Well, what'd you think of that, chat? Wanna know what I think about it? Oh. Morcane has done that before. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Who were out of time, you'll be in the med bay, recovering. You don't have life-threatening injuries, but you did get a little bit overtime on the necrotic stuff. So, and the yeah. So all you critical people as well are also in the med bay.
God, I am reliving such a terrible thing right now.
I'm a speedy little fuck.
Hey. I'm okay.
And
I was here
Oh,
the whole
okay.
time.
I'm okay. The necromancer, so I'm okay. Okay.
You still have the abrasions and the wounds from those necrotic flowers, though.
I don't want to bleed anymore.
Shit.
I'm just
I
gonna sit here
didn't even notice those.
until the sun
They were
hits my
they were
system.
like
That's how
they
that
looked
works.
like the healing flower, but they had like little. When we were peeling them back, they had like little tendrils kind of poking into you.
You guys saved us then.
Yeah. When we got out and you guys weren't there, we had to try and formulate a plan to get you out.
Okay. They can take Rick.
I even had to get one of those, you know those chips to stop Magitech madness. They stop you from dreaming as well. So that's how we were able to go in the fog and rescue you guys.
Well, if it wasn't for you guys, I think we would have been stuck on the Genesis. But not this Genesis, it was...
The fake woke Genesis.
Really?
When we walked into the mist, we saw what looked like Alpha 1 appear at the end. But as we tried to flee, he seemed to stop at the edge of the mist. He didn't chase us. Then we saw one of Rift's portals, and we ran into it, and we appeared back in the hangar bay of the Genesis, but No one was there. You guys weren't there. None of the staff were there. None of the crew was there. And then a fog rolled in. And then Alpha 1 kept roaming around the halls, and monsters were there, and then people started getting grabbed and dragged under the floor, and before I knew it, it was just me and two of the guards, and then it got me.
You just have,
then
the normalness of.
That was probably us pulling you out.
Okay.
I think it was.
I would have asked one of the Sins 2 scan people that were in.
Did you pull me out?
Firefly and I did.
You both
We're
saved my
looking
life,
for
I
you.
think.
I couldn't lose you too.
They necrotic laced our perk.
You get nothing. Seems that the dream left nothing behind. There is no traces of anything.
Sorry.
I heard
Alright,
my
cool.
idea for the life thumper works.
It did.
It did.
Actually, it was really handy, actually. Well, good thinking. It was pretty cool to see, actually.
Thanks. Staying up for a couple of ideas without a couple of nights without medication sure did help.
Are you okay?
Could you unspiderweb
I'm running a few hours of sleep. That's why, as soon as I turned in the information to Melina, I just knocked the hell out. I don't know.
I forgot to turn my full body tracking off.
You know what? I haven't been getting sleep lately, so I will. I was
I think one
running
of the
around with
synths should.
everybody, but I think I was just like sleepwalking.
Yeah, but it worked. I'm glad for that.
Yep, it's your dad saying he'll hope you're having
Yeah, it actually, it really helped us, actually.
because I'm assuming she didn't
When we dealt with, that creature dragged us into like a pit. There was no rocks, no rubble, no debris for us to hide behind. So, as things were...
What exactly happened? How did it work?
So, as we were fighting it, our Morn had it loaded into a launcher, and then when he fired it at the creature, and once it made impact, it took a little bit, but then the worm came jumping out from the wall, like it unburrowed.
Oh, yes! It worked! I knew that was gonna work! Ah. You know what? A couple of days without seeing him was actually perfect.
Yeah. No, that was a really good idea. It definitely helped us. The mech was getting crushed like a soda can, so... Whoa. Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Did you guys see that?
I mean, I'm a little tired. I mean, if I take my medication, I'll fall asleep. So I kind of needed to stay up so I could work on the life thumper missile.
That's it? You're feeling okay otherwise?
Mm-mm.
Oh. What? Ow! What? Ow!
Don't scare me again!
Then tell the fucking person not to stuff us into a flower! What do you want? Ugh.
You need to go.
Hallucinogenic.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you guys are okay too.
Group hug.
Hi.
Man, that's crazy. Hey, since Nori's fine and you three were on the ground and doing stuff, man, that's crazy. Take one hug damage.
Oh well, I'm in death saves.
4 in the middle.
That's crazy.
Huh?
Getting grapple wire lasso around y'all.
Oh.
Oh, we're going forward. Okay, so since over here you were getting hugged by Cole here, yeah, no, that's guaranteed one hug damage.
Ow! What the...
So your collective facts in 3, 2, 1.
Crack, 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 crack.
Oh. Why?
My shoulder. I now introduce
That was too many people.
What the hell?
Weapon hit your hand, so it stops hugging us.
Oh, the arm would have already let go.
Oh, okay.
It's just, it's a lasso. Y'all just
Why?
pull it off, y'all.
Where do I go to get this fucking thing taken?
Where's my buster at?
Oh yeah.
Sure, well,
Should I
he's
keep
back
it
in
on or
Mid
not?
Oh, he's back in Mid City.
He's gonna unwrap the arm off.
The guard got it, but my finger like hit the edge of the table. I'm fine.
Hunter, that was a bad idea. Oh, I think we stick to 2 people at most.
I'm glad you guys are okay. I'm just gonna join you by the wall. My head still hurts.
You have no idea how it's fucking.
Got an injured gang, mine self-inflicted.
Understandable.
Yeah, yours self-inflicted. Mine's
Can we
just fucking.
talk in a sec?
What's up, boss man? What, me?
Sure.
Okay. No.
You're gonna watch as a nurse seemingly on their
Okay,
like break.
I know I saw that one.
Like, like a lot of red around his
Ears
mouth
are
and
ringing.
hands. It turns out he was eating ribs.
Yeah, outside of my ears.
But then you immediately think of
Hand
one of the
up to ear, a little
undead
bit of blood,
that
but
was
stopped,
just
like, running now at
chewing
this
on
point.
something down below.
Outside of that.
Boss man.
Ew.
What? I'm hungry.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You're new.
Welcome.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Grip's a little strong sometimes.
No, you're fine.
Chat, you fucking saw that with Nori, right?
We have to wait for Melina's debrief, and then after that, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Gotcha.
Oh,
No, they don't
by the way,
They don't want to get
Aren't you the one
scanned,
that's
but I
been
know
writing
I'm
stories?
fine, so.
What?
Buster and fuck,
No,
Hunter.
never mind.
His rat?
I thought it was somebody else.
No, fucking
My rat's back
Satoshi.
in Mid City.
I mean, if anything, we can go ahead and go sit in the.
I kind of used all the grenades. We kind of used all the grenades.
I don't know.
All of them?
Sorry.
We did like a bandolier type of thing, and we kind of.
That explains why they
Running a few
probably
hours
killed us so
and
quick.
It's kind of messing up on my brain. So
Yeah, thanks.
sorry
Did
for
the make
the
it get
confusion,
used?
No.
Yes.
Well, call me sir. You just call me Malcolm.
Understood, thank you.
Like,
I apologize. It was kind of over us, and we kind of.
That's what I
Okay,
You know, the net was definitely worse. Whatever the fuck that whole zone is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
sorry.
I got phantom pain on my
Look,
back.
if you're not part here and you're not trying to get healed,
Attention all
please
commanders.
get out of me.
All
Get out of me,
friends
medic.
Rufus, report
Yeah,
to
no,
briefing.
absolutely.
All friends Rufus, this
I'll get in the briefing room anyway.
Yeah, just waiting
You're
for
an
scans.
exception.
Yeah, we're waiting for scans.
What's up with that big man?
All of us netrunners are kind of waiting for the scan at this
Just
point.
gonna let you sit here.
I'm
I gotta wait for them to take this
Pat.
arm out.
Alright.
Gloves.
Grab. A couple of the net runners are waiting to be scanned. I get to steal Firefly seat.
Both of you went for it. Do you want to see her, Max?
No, Max. Grab. You take Firefly seat.
Okay.
Brim, I gotta ask you really quick out of character.
Hmm.
Did I actually see that? Oh, okay.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, for whatever reason, Firefly's seat smells like crepes. Or no, not crepes, cannolis.
Good. God damn it.
Why does it smell like crepes over here?
Going to tap and.
Chat, that scared the fuck out of me. I'm gonna be honest.
Max, stole your seat.
Oh shit! Wait. Take my seat.
I can hover disc and sit on that if
Thanks.
Firefly, if you want to sit here, I can hover disc and just sit next to you if you want.
Nah, it's okay. I got a chair, motherfucker.
I'm sitting with you.
Over here, bestie.
Okay, here, hover disc up. You want the chair? You want the disc?
It's better.
Yeah, I want the disc. I want a special. I'm baby girl.
VIP chair.
I'm sorry, I have the biggest urge to throw a pencil at your head now.
Sable, you gonna offer me a magic
Huh?
chair?
What? Huh?
You gonna offer me a magic chair?
I can only do one.
See?
I'm the prettiest princess of the party. Let me have the chair.
Alright, I
I
can
d-
give you a magic chair.
Princess
Really?
Firefly,
Yes.
here to present.
Princess
You're my
Firefly
knight
while I'm in
in
my
shining
He-They
flowers.
era.
I need to
Only
lay
me,
out on
only
it.
Firefly.
Just starfish over it. But he's missing his right arm, so just down.
Oh,
Hey, do I need to blink?
Slam on the table.
Yes.
I should
Okay,
be with the
I'm gonna blink really quick.
I promise I'm not beating people up.
Shifty Witty. Her name is
You were cutting me in half. That's why
Die, Firefly, die. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, finally.
No.
Scooch the chair over.
Pat, pat, pat.
I'm alive.
That's really weird. I'm okay with it.
Says a man with one arm.
by the way.
I know.
Alright.
Thank you for the magic chair.
Missing anyone?
Oh, wow.
I do believe we're missing Miss Emily and June.
I think they're still in the med bay.
Emily was sedated from
Oh.
overexposure.
Wow, I linked teleport.
Whoopsie. Alright, then we'll continue. Everyone can hear me?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just gonna bring up the report of the fight. So, ground fighters, in conjunction with the Netrunners, were able to successfully beat that Alpha 3. Though, it almost did come at a great cost. We almost lost 4 people, but thankfully, with quick thinking from Sable and his healing pulse, at the right time, they were able to stabilize long enough for us to get them into the immediate medical attention that they need and save their lives. So, Alpha 3, it was a tough fight for everyone involved, but through the teamwork that you all were able to achieve, you're able to beat it and destroy it. Now came Alpha 4. Just gonna scroll over to the fog. It seems Alpha 4 was the fog itself, or more importantly, itself. It over the phylactery. Now, this area, apparently anyone that goes in this area unprotected, just skin contact, something akin to healing flowers will pop out of the ground and swallow the person, putting them in a dreamlike state that is shared with everyone connected to the flower itself. These necrotic flowers are very similar to the ones that you saw at the Blood Temple in the second circle. Now, unfortunately, fortunately, the Netrunners saw what was happening, and we deployed the Netrunners as quickly as we could to get you guys out of that situation. It was Hunter's idea to actually equip some of the people with Magitech with the Magitech Madness chip, which stifles dreams. And in doing so, we're able to traverse the fog without any kind of adverse effects or the flowers detecting that they were there. The Netrunners themselves pulled all of you out of the flowers, removing you from the dream itself. Now, I don't know what kind of adverse effect the dream has, but we just suspect that it just might be a hallucination no real long-term adverse effects, but we will check for that. If we find anything, we will let you know. So, unfortunately, the ground team that was fighting Alpha 3, you ran out of time as soon as they pulled you out of the flower, so we had to get you back as soon as we could, but not before you started getting adversely affected by the necrotic energies that was in the area. So, that brings us to this. It's going to zoom into the phylactery, and you're all going to see it get destroyed by the Netrunners.
Oh, thank God.
And then, after they destroy it, a huge golden beam of necrotic energy shoots out of the ground, throwing them all back, and like an earthquake happen. And you see the Netrunners retreat back as the fog withdraws. We believe that this was the phylactery. I think that you actually got the phylactery. That means Alpha 1 can be killed now. This is huge. Because that means tomorrow we can face him. Tomorrow we can end this. I want to say thank you to all of you. I have family in Jindai. And you doing this, being able to achieve this means more than you can imagine. And for that, thank you.
Don't thank us until he's dead.
Right.
That thought came to mind.
Yes,
Yeah, let's
Mr.
check
Cole?
to make sure there ain't no tsunami coming from that earthquake. Be pretty bad.
A tsunami?
Yeah. Earthquakes that are big enough can cause tsunamis, so be pretty
I
bad.
don't think
Well,
that earthquake was that big in the area of Jindai. But we will check for tsunamis just to make sure.
Thank you.
I know all of you are exhausted, injured, hurt. So I'll make this brief. Do you have any questions that cannot be saved for tomorrow's briefing? Then that'll be the end of it today, for now. You're all dismissed. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm gonna get off the magic chair now.
Firefly's just gonna slowly lean back, so like only her legs are dangling off the hover disc.
Nori,
I thank you for my throne. Mighty
your
Mirror.
Life Thumper idea. I think you really saved those people's lives with that.
You're all right, but I got no right to
Genius!
By
It
the way,
A
was a
moment
very good
later,
plan.
and we would have had people die on us.
You definitely do not have a right to give.
Sable.
You're all left.
like I said,
Have the hover disc
couple of
lift
days
up so
without
I can
sleep
stand
and no
without having to
medication
stand.
helps.
Zoom.
Right foot, left stomp.
And then just slowly slide off.
I'm glad it worked.
Thank you.
Dispels it. No worries.
I'm gonna go with Hunter. We still need to get
Oh.
scanned. So.
I'm not the biggest on
Glad you're
making
alive.
weapons and everything
I'm
else,
so
but
fucked up, Chief.
after
Let's go get scanned.
seeing what it could do and the possibilities, especially seeing that big thing, I thought I wanted to help,
Looked very suggestive.
even if it was just little.
You know what happened in the Blood Temple when the Life Thumpers made those two things fight each other? You're able to correctly guess that the Life Thumpers
No.
actually brought those
We
things
did it.
and make them
We
fight
achieved it. We got rid of both
so
of them.
than to use it against a larger enemy.
Fucking
So good job.
Now, one more.
Godzilla.
The last one. And now every
Okay.
damage,
You're alive, aren't
every
you?
bit of damage we do is
Yep, but be
now
alive.
going to be.
I reserve my right to bitch and moan, but I will not make a scene.
Every bit's gonna count now.
Yep. And when we find Alpha, we're gonna give him what for, and we're gonna make him pay for what they did to Zach.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then once that's done, we can turn our attention to Jinx.
Do you feel like on your arm?
Yeah.
I could have punched your lights out. I know. Good work. I heard you handle my rocket.
I wish people had told me, but I understand why they didn't.
I was
You
trying
do
to find
know.
a way to do the same thing. Glad you took care of that for me.
Oh, Max. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
If
I
anybody would have
understand.
fired rocket, it would have been you.
No, I genuinely didn't know. I
Well,
would have.
just shut the
I know
fuck
you
up
and
and
Jinx
just say,
were,
"Oh, I designed
were
and built
working
the whole
together
thing."
and getting closer. I'm so sorry.
Well, I know,
You're
but
fine.
I just... Well,
It's not important now. What's important now? Making sure that she comes home safely.
What, the whole screaming thing?
No. Now that I know
The factory itself is the last line of defense.
what exactly happened,
It's like putting the cart before the horse, ain't it?
It was after the maid
That is true.
butler event.
Why would you put
She
the
was
factory
inebriated,
out in the open?
but as she was inebriated, her and a few others made their way over to the
Nah, well, at the very least, he'll
the
keep
net running
dying
lounge.
if it was his.
When they went under,
That's the
it
thing.
was Firefly and
It just
Jinx.
stops it
They
from
both went
coming
under.
back.
I was just sat there, and Zach was with me. But
I can't
we were
think of
there,
anything
we were
which
watching, and then all of a sudden
like that
Firefly
would be.
shot out from her chair in
That much
distress.
energy.
And then when she went, she tried to go back under, but it didn't work. And then
So I'm not
when
doubting
Jinx
that
logged
it
out,
might have been his.
something
Something
inhabited Jinx, her body.
I saw for a split second your eyes turned pitch black and you had green eyes.
It was Jinx in physical. Okay, I'm not crazy then.
What do you mean?
I'm not crazy then. I saw that too.
What happened to your eyes?
Sorry, that was another topic I was
I
going to
want
get
you
to.
to look at me.
Have you noticed?
I You see follow everything you? Fine. I mean, I did woke up like a couple of 30 minutes ago, but other than that, I feel fine.
have you taken your meds yet?
That's the thing. In order for me to work on that device, I had to stop taking my meds because they make me sleepy. So I went overtime tonight.
I think you need to take them.
Because I thought I saw it once, and then I saw it twice, and then I saw it 3 times.
If it's what I think it is, it's...
Yeah, her eyes went black, and there was like a green smile within it.
Yeah, she needs to take those meds.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy.
Well, congrats, Noah. We're going to the med bay and having you looked at.
I feel fine.
I'm gonna finish the story though. It is important, and it does, I think, pertain a little bit to the reveal that we had today from the story.
Okay, we're going to the med bay.
After we brought Jinx back, we walked her into Mida, but she immediately, and I mean like snapping fingers, immediately went to download all
Chef,
the files.
take a look at this.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. So we placed her in a holding cell while we tried to figure things out. Me or...
You'll probably need to go with them to confirm what we just saw from her eyes.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Wait, I just saw it. I just saw it.
So what?
I don't like that.
Okay.
We're just gonna get you a med scan, Noi.
Chet, that scared the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie, seeing it. Well,
Yes,
let's walk and
side
talk
effect of
then.
yeah, maybe a side effect of her not taking her meds for a while.
While we were there and conversing, we thought that maybe there'd be a few people who would be able to assist us. We had a suspicion that a few people who are on a job.
Okay. What if I put the life thumper in the rocket and just fired it at Alpha 3?
Sorry, yeah, what's up?
Now you get the chance. Aisha wants to talk to you.
Who?
He says something about Aisha.
Oh, gotcha. Where is he?
He's right on there. He's saying something about him owing you his life.
Sorry that we crowded the medbay earlier, by the way.
It's all good, eh? You sorry for the little outburst.
No, you
sort of
you
thing.
were
It's
you were
just
in the
a-
right. You were in the right. A lot's been happening. So I'll go bump
Hey,
him.
you
If you
tell
need
me.
anything, let me know. And please look after Nori. I don't know what the
I
hell is
remember when
going
everything
on,
went wrong, you got
but I
real
swear to
aggressive.
God.
You told me to kill
Okay.
that bastard.
I thought I was just seeing things, but when we were talking, her eyes, like the white part,
Yeah, an
went
interesting look on your
black,
face then.
and the irises were green, like laughing smiles.
kinda
It was
didn't
only
seem to
there
know
for
your way
like a
around
second or two
afterwards.
before it went out. I saw it 3 times before a few other people in the
I remember getting angry.
Yeah, I
in the
saw it
room
too.
saw it. She saw it. A few people saw. Calypso saw it.
Oh.
They said they hadn't taken their medicine, so if you know what they were taking, they
Oh,
will
he finally showed
definitely
up
need
after all
some.
this
I have
time.
no idea. I've never seen anything like it.
Ole.
It should be on a file.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Right. Although no, actually, I'm already here, so you know.
I'm gonna say hi to Asher really quick, and then we'll finish. It is important that you know what actually went on, so you can be aware.
Okay.
Oh.
Boy. What was that?
Come on. Hey, right.
Your
All right.
eyes.
Wait,
I'll be right back.
I don't know
Wait,
why,
come
but
on.
he's
Move.
He's smiling big right now, and he never smiled before.
Come on.
Oh. The science officer's here.
Okay. Have them come
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I want to say thank you for saving my life.
Hey, buddy. Don't worry about
I
it,
owe you a
okay?
debt. No, please. I owe you a favor, at least. Well, because I'm in your debt for saving for you saving my life.
No, brother, I would have done it in any circumstance. I know you would have tried to do the same. Look, tell you what.
Anything you want, I'll get it for you. All right?
Tell you what. For now, you get better, and let's make it through this, and then we'll see what goes on once we get back. Okay? Does that sound good?
All right.
For now, get some
Alright,
rest.
sounds
Don't
good.
sweat it. I hear you. I'm not gonna ask to cash a favor, but if you really, really want to do something like that, then we'll figure something out,
Yeah.
okay? But I'm not gonna break your back
Yeah.
over it. I promise. All right.
All right.
And now you recover. You did really well today.
Because you let me stay with the shadow.
Hey. Well, Shadow means a lot to me, and I know that you mean a lot to her. So you know what? I would have.
I didn't want to end up dead over me trying to, do my fair share in this little combat against Alpha.
And now we're bringing the
Alpha One.
hammer, the final sledge, bringing it down on him soon, tomorrow. All right,
You
buddy?
mean he's gonna go soon?
They got it. The Netrunners, after they came down, after everything was done and over with, they found the phylactery and they broke it. They crushed it, destroyed it. He's weak now.
Awesome.
Now we can go for the throat and have it matter.
Let's do it. I'm gonna save humanity.
And we're gonna avenge all those people. All right, gonna need you well for it, okay? So you relax, get some rest, you take care of yourself, okay?
I will. Again, thank you.
Thank you for all the stuff that you've done too. You look after yourself, okay, buddy?
I will.
All right, I'll let you rest now.
I apologize. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Excellent work so far. We're almost there. One more day.
One more day.
One more day.
When you finally get back to the room, you're getting punched by Shadow, by the way.
Fair enough.
We killed a giant fucking lizard. That's what I was feeling. Kind of blew up. Good job.
Want to go sit down for a second?
Kind of sucks I was unable to help you guys.
Rest well.
Stuck up here.
Me and several others got pulled
put one of
into
Nori's
Alpha
meds in her
One
mouth, so
sort of
she's fine now.
chronic dream
Okay,
state,
got it.
and we got fucked.
Okay, well, it doesn't explain why you like fucking green and black.
I think it's a side effect from not taking her meds. That's the only thing I can think of.
Well, Nori's had her episodes where she's spoken as if there was somebody else there actively mocking, talking, or speaking to
We
her.
saw it. We saw it when we were in the net during the training session.
You
It
did?
physically manifested. It physically, whatever it was, whatever is in her head, physically manifested in her avatar.
I never knew that. Oh.
You left before then because you were getting a bit of a headache.
Yeah, being in the net for too long kind of hurts my head.
To the point where Persephone had to literally eject her from the server.
Oh my. Oh. Oh, that makes sense why she's mentioned that now. Oh.
Mhm. Yeah.
Basically going to be stuck in this chair for I don't know how.
That's why I'm thinking it's a side effect.
Psychological.
It really does. She does have a
That was
neural
fucking spooky,
recorder
chat.
that she got to record like how she views things.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that could provide some clues. But I have no idea what's going on.
Somebody will probably have to get your permission to look at it.
Question: does anyone know
Especially
if there's
since
any
she
more we
said
have to
that
deal with,
this
or
time,
was that a
usually she sees him in smoke, but this time she saw him clearly.
Should be. That's the mission. For one, should be the last thing.
So someone should probably check her neuro. Yeah, it definitely is, but that's why they should definitely check her neural recorder. If they saw it clearly, maybe we can start figuring something out.
Not just that, just the fact that, as Armor put it, his last line of defense was his philosophy. That's
Yeah.
a problem.
Yeah.
So now it's.
It looks like every ape body would
Hmm?
be.
Someone who has a lot of confidence.
Maybe.
If he's reached actually what he wanted, then we are at a huge disadvantage.
You should be in a hover chair then.
Yeah.
At least until you're more stable.
I just hope it's not too late.
I think I'll be fine.
Maybe the phylactery. I don't know. Well, there was also a unique idea that they had going in there into the forest or the mist with the weird thing. So.
Because remember what the text that we got translated said about him going under like an ascension or something. I just.
Dude, he did achieve it! He fucking achieved it! We're screwed!
Achieve what?
Demi-Lich!
Oh no.
Demi-Lich?
That is the god for all necromancers. I want you to understand that.
That's not good.
If there is a tablet saying that's what he was trying to do.
A deity.
Yes, deity. That's why I found it so weird that none of you who were close to him had the effect. Because he's supposed to have a radius around him that if you got close enough for him, you'd have 5 minutes before your flesh starts to melt from your bones from exposure.
Well.
And no one's experienced that, have they?
No, not to my
No one's
knowledge.
experienced any type of nauseous or anything like that.
I'm okay. I mean, outside of the normal effects that people had for being out there for too long, but I'm okay.
June, how about you?
And you said this tablet said it?
Yeah, the one that the
The other lich, the minor lich.
the other lich translated for us.
What exactly did he translate? Just that if he did certain things, he would accomplish ascension?
We'd have to get the whole thing back from God, but we know that was likely the end goal. I do want to believe
That's
though.
been his end goal this entire time.
I do want to think though that maybe we did break it though. I mean, after all,
If
if
you
we were
broke it, think about it this way. Why do you need any more mortal coils to this world to become a god?
I just don't know if he was banking on them using that strange chip to maneuver through the fog. I think if anybody else would have walked through there, they would have ended up by us.
No, what I think it's saying is, what if the destroying the phylactery was the last step?
I see.
Send.
So we did the job for him.
Fucking surface.
It's possible.
Well, what happened after? Whoa.
I think he's just exhausted.
Oh.
I'm just being trained.
Oh my God.
Let me help you carry him. He just fucking picks up by the legs.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Well, how about this then? When.
As you put it, why would he need a phylactery if he's going to become a demi-lich, right?
Okay. Next question. When you broke the phylactery, did anything else happen?
I don't know. I was with you. The other netrunners stayed behind to do that.
You'd have to ask the other netrunners.
We saw the light, of course, from the briefing, but did anything else happen? I guess that would be
There's
our...
apparently from screaming, a whole bunch of screaming down there.
Screaming?
I'm screaming. I'm kind of glad I didn't stay then. That would have made my eardrums bleed. I have sensitive hearing.
So, wait a minute.
Screaming.
You know, never mind. All I can say is theories, because who would believe me?
I mean...
I would.
I
Put it
think
this
your...
way.
I think your theory could be
This is
sound.
my biggest theory. What about this? All the entities that we fought, right?
Sure.
What if he has all those abilities?
Hey, sorry about that.
Trying to make the perfect one, the perfect entity. Of course, you know, it makes sense. His perfect project is, of course, the fake. But why not just make a perfect new body?
That's the thing. Everybody
Perfect
said
for
my
your
eyes
ascension.
changed, but I saw everything normally.
A new host.
Well, for us,
In other words, getting rid of the old ties. In other words, why not get rid of the last thing, the phylactery?
Before ascending to something far beyond.
No, that makes sense.
We're laughing jack-o'-lantern faces.
I guess we'll have
Yes.
to... I guess we'll have to keep it in mind then.
Jack-o'-lantern faces.
But here's the reason why I bring up the other issue with the skin melting. If he has that radius around him, no one can get close to him. We would have to rely all on range.
Coming through your eyes.
What
In
about
other words, the
other
crystals wouldn't be able to
necromancers?
protect anyone. Yes, but Sable, how many necromancers are there actually on this ship?
I'm just asking for my sake.
More constant, like they were laughing.
I don't know. But then again, you said the heart situation,
Affecting you physically.
right? The black heart.
It's not good.
Yep.
At least
Point taken.
for the lack of information I had.
What if in some way you became a lich unintentionally?
Oh, that's an uncomfortable thought. But
Of course, the only one we could ask for that information is the other lich.
They're a net runner?
unless there's a different way to do it, I haven't performed the rites that would be needed to become one, unless there's some weird way of circumventing it or some, like...
I want you to understand something here. This individual that we're fighting became a lich because of an accident. Equivalent exchange. That's the biggest rule.
No, that's fair.
No, it does set a precedent for it happening accidentally.
This is true. This is true. So I guess I haven't set up
actually been
the...
doing the training.
They tried to scan it, but
Meaning you have, if you technically did do the full training, yes, you could
I
become
guess
a
it's
lich.
all in my brain situation thing.
The only problem is, of course, would society like that, and would you be able to handle that weight? More on your mental
I haven't been diagnosed with schizophrenia.
and your own personal feelings.
You have diagnosed schizophrenia?
You said you saw him clearly, right?
Yeah, before he was all shadow and smoke and he kept on yelling.
I guess I don't know.
Because, see, that's the thing. When it comes to this, it's definitely something you can't just be unsure about, sadly. But, in this case, there has been certain things leading up to what would be interesting to make you a lich, let's be honest. First, let's point out the spirit stuff.
So shadowy and smoky, that reminds me of a demon.
The second part, all the situations that have happened here
It's gonna take
She's
out
in a bad mood.
wire.
when it comes to necromancy stuff. And also the fact that
making a big stream.
When you told me about the test that
It's just gonna
Claudia
show
did,
Nori waking up, seeing everybody come back from
this
the
seems
mission.
odd. Did she know you back
When
then?
they see Sable and hears,
Or the memories or whatever they were talking about, original things?
She claimed to have known, and unfortunately for me, it very quickly became apparent that if I didn't go to her, she would have come for me.
And as soon as they get to,
So in other words, there's
where
reasons
you
and
actually
connections
see
why you
that
had to pick for
direction
certain
over there,
things.
you see a
Yep.
half torso.
I guess.
Of
Well,
a
she apparently knew,
spiked
and yep, that's what she told me. She said
but where the face is,
that
you
she
actually
knew.
see the changing faces with a
Well, it makes it odd.
And he was like tall and floating, and he got closer and he was readying his claws as if to attack.
Now I understand why you pulled out your mono eye.
Seen a being like this before? I know you have a vast array of knowledge.
So it was bringing back. Isn't the whole thing about being Lich? You need to give the thing most important to you. The reason I was unsure about the syringe is because we don't know what Alpha gave up. So it's important to him because it brought him back. But what is the actual thing that made it Lichdom? Because they did an equivalency. They did like an equivalent exchange. So Alpha 1 died, but Noodles, one of the player characters, also died. So when they brought Noodles back to life, they brought back Alpha 1 as a Lich. Noodles.
Well, he used to be a lot
Yeah,
more
Noodles.
shadowy, and he kept on yelling at me a lot, but today he
Wait,
was...
Nori? Is that shadow figure from when you called me that one day? You panicked?
No.
And the explanation given was that the syringe, which was the device utilized to bring them back, became the item most precious to him because it enabled him to act out on his desires.
I guess it's schizophrenia, but it's not the one that
Max.
saw like the permanent here. Let me draw it out real quick.
Like a
They're gonna...
Max.
No. Something worse.
A demon?
They're gonna...
No.
Do you have like a drawing?
Max.
Do you have a drawing app on your phone? Doom?
No, I do not.
Whenever you'd like to, I can finish the story.
I have one on mine.
Wait, they could handle that.
Okay. We'll just go right here for now. I'll be quick. I'd feel bad. Okay. So, we don't know exactly what inhabited Jinx, but whatever it was, it didn't seem malicious. It just seemed confused, as if a mistake was made, like it didn't want to use Jinx. It was an accident. It spoke like Jinx, but it was only able to give one word, simple answers like help, accident, mistake, things like that. When we brought her into the...
That sounds a little like Ro.
It was Ro.
Okay.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you knew, but yes, so Ro is...
Yeah, no, I
Okay,
I meant
then...
Ro. When we would... Remember when we were checking out the site that the cult was going to?
Mhm.
That they were going to meet up?
Nope.
That's when we met Ro.
Yeah.
The Ro's inside Jinx? But then...
Casting silence here. One moment. I don't know this guy. Okay. Yes, so this is where things get worse. We were keeping Jinx in a holding cell, and we recalled that there was a time where there was a few individuals that seemed pertinent or relevant to Ro, and it was super late, so I'm not even sure if you were around at the time, but it was super late, so we brought a bunch of people in. There was Miss Emily, there was Cole eventually showed up, Hrist, Firefly, of course. There was a few people that were there. Of course, we were all like, keep it down, keep it down, keep it down, right?
Yeah.
Someone sold her out.
And then I saw the little girl at the end of the hallway of my apartment. And then
I'm gonna drop to whisper.
lightning, and then I saw what looked like a graveyard and building complex.
Shortly after the situation was being handled, all of a sudden, a platoon of Mars Corps agents showed up to the front door, kicked it in. And when they came in, they looked at us and they said, where are they? Like they knew. And, of course, I had no idea. So, they clarified, where was Jinx? I had no choice. So they put her in a container and they carried her off. We did an investigation later to try to figure out who it was. I don't want to... I can tell you what all the signs pointed to, but I still have questions. The evidence points to Emily having done it. But I still have questions. I don't believe that she would do it. Emily and I are close. I like to think we're close. I didn't want to fathom the idea of her doing it. There's a reason why, though. There's a reason why. According to the evidence levied, there was a call. I'm not going to say to who, but there was a Pisco call, an encrypted call where we couldn't figure out who the point of contact was, and then she went into the Pisco building. I know that Emily is involved with whatever weird, shady shit that you are unfortunately roped into with her and whoever else is involved with your guys' group. The people that might have wanted to point the finger at Emily and say, oh, well, she was the only person based on the people who were there that could have done it. And based on all the evidence presented for us, Emily did it. But to me, maybe I'm being naive, but it doesn't sit right with me. To me, I saw it as calling the face. The face then contacted the person, who then used the encrypted line to contact her to keep themselves as safe as possible. And then she went to the Pisco building. That's what I think happened. But Zero and a whole bunch of others say it was Emily. And I don't want to believe they're right. The other thing I think...
Even if it was, there must be a reason.
Well, the other reason I'm thinking it wasn't her is Rose seemed confused, and Jinx has had tails before, and she has been in Mars Corps' pocket before. Of course, it was net running work, but I have reason to believe that Jinx is tied up in a lot of greater things. So, wouldn't it make sense that if there were some red flags to suddenly go up and fly out all over the place to someone you know is incredibly capable, wouldn't you be a little confused or suspect something's wrong? So, I was thinking that maybe Ro accidentally tripped something. Or Jinx was, while she's in the net, because I know she's still there. I know she's still in the net somewhere. Maybe Jinx sent an SOS to someone. And I know, I can tell you... Go ahead.
What was that about the whole Mars Corps wanting to rip her apart, though?
They want Ro. They've had...
Okay,
They have had...
suspicious at all.
They have had all of their netrunners trying to break the ice. They've had all of their netrunners trying to dig in there, trying to get in there, and Ro has been keeping them at bay. So...
Of course he would.
Claudia told me that if they can't get it done...
I mean, to be fair, none of us have seen creepier stuff than the stuff we've seen down there. Oh. Hi, Shift. Hi, Shifty Whiskey.
Which is why Arlo asked what he did.
Truth be told, I was looking to inquire about the same thing, but this is day fully one of us having Annie Oakley. I wasn't about to go up and drop that bombshell, but it all came flooding out. I was gonna ask her, of course, but I was gonna wait until we dealt with Alpha 1. But cat's out of the bag now, so...
Okay.
Though, now that you're in the loop, there's something else you need to know. Something that I don't think everybody else does know. I have a contact on the ground that's been keeping in touch with Mars Core, who's been keeping in touch with Jinx. We've been utilizing the excuse of her being a key witness in the case, which is true, to keep tabs on her integrity. She's been moved. Don't know where, don't know why, but she was moved. That's also why I learned that fake Claudia is gearing up air-to-air assets. They're looking to scramble fighters. I think they're coming for us.
She got suspicious.
I don't want to talk ill. I've already spoken to a few people. I need you to do me a favor.
Anything.
You're not gonna like what I'm gonna say, but I feel like I need to say it. I don't think I'll meet my end with Alpha 1. But I don't know what fake Claudia is going to want with me. And I can't blow our cover. So I need you to help do something for me.
Okay.
Gonna get something to eat.
See them? Please get them to Jinx if I can't. I miss her so much. You tired? You tired, Morcane? I don't blame you.
I wish I could feel how soft and fluffy it is. I don't have feeling in my arms.
Oh, I got an idea.
Are you moving him? No, it's she programmed to be automatic.
Excellent session today, Morcane.
Oh, goodness.
I'm still uneasy about the whole phylactery thing.
Thank you.
So cute.
Me compliments. No, it was a great session, and honestly, the bait and switch with the ship, that was peak. That was pinnacle. That got me so good. I was like, ah, fuck. Now all you've done is reinforced how badly I'm gonna have to play Sable for the intermission to bring my wife home.
I can't lose you too.
Trust me, I don't plan on going anywhere. If I can have it my way, we're all gonna be happy, and Jinx wants to open a museum full of all these old tech pieces, like a tech museum for netrunners and all sorts of cool stuff like that.
You know what? When I get an upgrade on my prosthetic arms, we could probably use these. These are outdated as fuck.
Honestly, maybe she could use some examples of some of the older models. I think she'd like that. She mentioned wanting to get it set up at some point. And frankly, I think I'd like to help her. Yeah, you fucking got me. That was so good. I'm gonna go back and clip that, by the way.
Never lined up.
But you know, I think I think that if you do get new hands, you gotta keep the colors. It feels so iconic to you.
Yeah. I might change it up a little bit. Still have the colors, but change it up a little bit.
Yeah. And really quick though, for what it's worth, like I said, I don't plan on going anywhere. But I can't compromise all of you and her. Calypso made mention if I were to somehow become a lich through this, I don't see how it's possible. I don't have a phylactery or anything. I mean, hope means a lot to me, of course. You guys mean a lot to me, but I don't know if I necessarily have an item that I'd go that far for. I don't know. Maybe I do and I'm just tired, but what I was also meaning was, aside from Claudia, or fake Claudia, I don't know what the world's gonna have for me when I come back. Hell, I don't even know what Annie Oakley is gonna want from me when we get back. After all, she was wronged by Alpha 1 for so long. And the whole necromancer clemency thing was given on somebody else's order, not hers. Just know that I'm kind of scared. There's a lot that's stacking up against me, but I promise you I'm going to do my best to help be there with you. Help see it through. I want to bring her home. I miss her so badly. But
May I tell you something?
Sure. What's up?
I always considered Zach my hope. You know, he gave me hope that I could escape the situation I'm in. You were the first person to ever hug me.
I was?
I didn't even know what affection was. I mean, my boss doesn't show affection other than, hey, good
Right.
job. That's about as much as he does.
Right,
But you were the
yeah,
first
fair.
person to actually show me comfort. That's why whenever you're like, hey, come on, give me hugs, I do it automatically, because whenever you hug me, it just, all the hurt and pain just melts away. I feel safe. Like,
Oh, don't make
my
me
boss
cry.
touch me.
You know, you did something for me too.
Did?
I think I mentioned it before, but I'm going to mention it again. I'll admit, there was a time where I looked at Alpha 1, and it was a case of, I saw what happened to you, and while I will not hold back and while I will kill you, in a way there was I don't want to say a pity, but there was like this almost understanding that I thought I had, where because he endured so much, it justified his way of thinking. Not that I agreed with it, not that I, nothing like that, but just without condemning or condoning fully, I understand. But the fact of the matter is, all I had to do was look at you. You're someone who endured so much for far longer. You suffered so greatly for so long, under awful circumstances, and yet here you are, fighting for the greater good still, despite having endured a world that couldn't have given less of a shit about you. Or God you would have cried out to, wouldn't have heeded your prayers. Despite everything, you're still here fighting the good fight for a world that couldn't have given a shit less about you. You are peak resilience. And you should be so proud, because I'm proud. You are somebody to be proud of. I am so proud. Despite it all, here you are. So you know what? As long as there are people like you around, my resolve has been redoubled. Not that there was ever any question. Fuck, I'm gonna cry. I'm not crying, you're crying. We're gonna see this through together. And then when we go back, and when we land, and when we find Jinx, we're gonna look after her. She's gonna need friends. I can't imagine what she's enduring in the net right now. I miss her.
I miss her too. I
But
gave
God-
you my first accounting lesson. My mentor.
Do you want to know how I know she's still around in some way? Before we left, she pulled up a video of how to make pasta on my computer. And then she did it to Zero.
Are you guys gonna start sucking faces?
No.
No.
Oh. Maybe I misinterpreted. I'm not very knowledgeable in the common practices of social interactions all
Thank
the
you,
time,
Shift.
so it looked like you guys were having one of those mushy moments.
What's a mushy?
No, I think we're more like siblings.
Ah. I wouldn't exactly know what siblings are there because I don't have siblings. But
Love
I
Shift.
don't really have family either. This one's my family.
I'm starting to question my own siblings.
Ah, poor
Oh,
Zero.
bad
The problem is we're only actually related because of a magical accident.
Oh.
And I mean actual magic. And my siblings is the fact that the knights have taken me in.
Give me shit.
Well,
What do you think of that, Morcane? What do you think of that, Morcane?
Ragtag group family, I guess.
And they would be in some case considered your family. Or sibling.
Yeah, and
Depending on who's older and such.
I always bite back when someone, screams at me about loss because I've lost a good bit of individuals here and there when it came to the various wars. The Knights roster has been changing very fluidly.
Oh, Jinx did start a cooking show, chat. It's called Worst Cooks in America.
Loss has always been part of my life. I mean, I lost my parents when I was a baby. My master kind of killed them. And then I got raised as a slave, so, yeah.
I forgot that I had parents. And then what's
Hi,
his
I'm
face
bored.
then told me I had parents.
Nope.
Hi.
Well, welcome.
Are we having a TED Talk?
Apparently I have parents.
Talking about a family talk.
Oh. This is awkward for me.
Well, if you get the creepy eyes again, I'll probably just grab your head and drag you to the clinic.
We are in the
I
clinic.
She didn't
shouldn't
start the
have.
show. She's the main
I
star.
shouldn't
Damn.
because he gave me the medication.
Yeah, I mean, now that I know what it is, so I'll probably just do that. Because I don't know how to, give pills and stuff, so I'd be like,
Full
here,
body's dying,
take some.
chat.
Mm-hmm. Also, a good or bad that you have parents?
I don't have any memories of having parents.
Huh.
Same.
So
I'm not gonna say anything about mine.
Hydros, is that his name? Yes, Hydros. Hydros is apparently the one who told me that I have parents.
Huh.
I remember that. That was at the bar too. That was a passing comment as he was leaving. What?
You're like a doll. I've heard a lot about Hydros. He's been talking about Firefly. Firefly saying that they saw Hydros while they were in a tube.
You're like a doll.
And they were talking
What do you
about
mean?
Max.
You look like one of those little, like, you know, skinny figurine things that they sell on shelves and stuff.
Or he's gonna get a send thought from Eclipse saying,
Very pretty.
He's a higher up, he is even higher than the CEO, so he's dangerous.
I don't know what to say to that. Like I'm a dress-up doll.
I don't know. I just know what a doll looks like, and you look like a doll.
Thanks, Shift. I appreciate you.
What is it? Think of it this way.
Changing that. I probably should get out of this.
If he has taken interest in you, you should be extremely worried.
Time to old yeller my full body. You know, I bought some full body straps that actually do have the battery packs in them to extend the life. But guess what, chat? It doesn't fully matter because there's the one on my head. Oh.
That's cold. Yeah. They flick me
Oh,
in the
this
nose.
isn't. My arms aren't plushy. They kind of smell.
Well.
Oh, they have plushes that have, like, you know, some hard tricks in them soft.
Excuse me, chat.
They're like little combo.
Okay. You literally invented the new life thumper. I don't want it.
Projectile life
You're
thumper.
not useless. That was genius. That was
Yeah.
absolute genius. And you saved lives.
No, I know that. It's just,
Just something that's like almost like a butterfinger, just right to the mouth, just.
They deserve a treat. They did good.
Yippee! Apparently, if I do more smart things, I get treated.
Really well.
Be nice to yourself. Please try to be.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this is the biggest thing that I've done almost the entirety of my life.
No. Look at you. You're sitting here, done wonderful things, okay? Look at me. I am a nothing. I am a nobody. I am a slave to a gang leader. I was raised in servitude. You are not useless. You are not useless. You are a good friend.
Neither are you.
Yeah, too far away. Too far away. There we go. You are loved and appreciated.
So are you. So are you.
They're so cute.
The point I'm trying to make, I wasn't trying to put myself down. I'm trying to say to you, sometimes we all feel like that.
I don't.
I know.
Or you're different. And I like that about you.
I don't know if you feel
I'm still built different.
Not really.
something about the way you speak sounds empty.
This is how boys talk.
That's why I'm saying I don't know if you feel. They have other fey creatures that sometimes speak in that same manner, and they're usually very unfeeling.
This sounds like a rude question, but because I don't know anything about the Fae, so are all Fae related in a sense?
No.
Okay.
No. It's only very rare, and of course, since Fae live for 200 years, usually they try to have.
I had to make sure to ask that question because I would be called a racist or a speciesist if I said that openly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and my species is usually counted as like something that's not good to have in the area most of the time because, you know, we can go disaster level and weirdness.
In other words,
I
there's a lot of
I
Fae.
still like you. You're nice.
There's a lot of Fae creatures
Yeah,
that are
you're
considered
adorable.
extremely dangerous.
I had to learn.
Chef is adorable. Cliff is adorable. A lot of people are adorable.
Like those
I think
sandworms?
something is. I'm going to be
I've eaten
honest.
things like
Vincent,
sandworms
if you call me
before.
that again, I will think something is wrong with you.
Doesn't Doro think you're adorable?
I still
Wait,
need to have a talk with Doro.
Doro?
He's my companion.
Wait, you have a companion named Doro. Wait,
Yes.
you have a Dorable. And then there's an adorable. I am very lost.
It's
I don't
fine.
think he's ever called me that.
Doro thinks Cliff is adorable.
I don't know. Because his feelings are different than mine and confusing.
I think I'm gonna change and get some dinner.
Okay.
Because why?
Yeah, I was about to say, why are you wearing your coat? It's all smelly and you got your scythe all over the place. Go, go, go.
You might have to blink. I don't have my scythe on me.
Oh, yeah.
Turn short again.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, what am I, a fucking dog?
I mean, if you don't listen the first time, come on.
If I reset my net light, I'm fine. I don't see the scythe now.
Yeah, I still don't know why it does that. I'm gonna try to figure out why it does that.
Okay,
it's a sync issue.
Well, I'll have to buy a new sync. What are you doing, goober?
Because I have this on my I have a resync option on my
So adorable.
on this.
Ah.
You're cute.
I'm surprised I get this
adorable,
reaction.
You're wonderful, and I'll call you George.
So you
Hi,
might
George.
have to set up. You might have to set
It's a
up
joke.
something like a
George
resync
shift.
resync option on your site.
I'll have to take a look then. I appreciate it. But first,
Yeah.
how about what?
Even though you step back, you're gonna feel something that feels like a frog tongue just goes and hit you right in the cheek just for that.
Ah. Ugh. It's so slimy.
That's clinical.
Ugh.
Yeah.
What the heck, George?
My tongue doesn't do that.
That.
I saw that from someone like playing like an old game. They have like this weird little lizard creature that goes in them. Yeah, that thing.
Yoshi.
And I'm like, I can do that. I can change.
Put that tongue away.
See you later, Sable Wable.
I'll meet you at the food court, whatever. Cafeteria food court?
Yeah, waffle.
This is a shopping mall.
Sable Waffle. Oh, wait. Bye-bye,
Oh.
Sable Maple.
Oh my god.
Sable waffle, sable waffle, sable waffle, sable waffle.
Why are you being called Waffle Sable?
I don't fucking know. It wasn't. Warp did ask or Calypso. Calypso asked an interesting question though. If Sable were to inherit and become somewhat of a lich, or some kind of a lich, could he live with himself and could he go back to the world? And it would be an easy answer to sit there as a player, or as a character, like, yeah, as a player, and be like, "Whoa, lich powers! Whoa, that's so cool!" But there's two things you got to keep in mind: taking it from Sable's POV, and also knowing Paradise Lost. I know that if Sable were to get any kind of power like that, even if it's just his position, I'll be right back. I'm going to change into my sleepwear.
Okay.
Even if Sable were to become a lich, that is... Oh, it's already bad enough that he's a necromancer, but a lich? A whole-ass lich? Or, like, even some kind of, like, subversion of a lich? That is... Oh, that is a reputation, like, hole that he would be shoved into. It's already bad enough. Sable, though, would want to believe that he could utilize the powers of being a lich for good. It's convincing the rest of the world that's the hard part. I mean, we've already seen some of the issues.
Damn.
Must have been the wind.
Give us Valentina.
Ew. I'm sorry, I need to get my girlfriend back first. Fuck around and find out. Yep. No. Fafo. Sable did what he believed in. But now it's like, well, that's just the way things are, you know?
And you will also notice this is the first time she has eaten since Zach died.
No, is that yours?
Yeah.
Mao. Faf Mao.
Thank you.
So proud.
No, I'm gonna take a decaf. I'm not that hungry right now.
The only
Decaf
thing
is
I've been
nuts.
the only thing I've been running on today is a Red
I hit
Bull.
my wall. Just kidding. That's how violent you made me. I slapped my wall.
I'm so sorry. Not sorry.
Before we dive, they had a Red Bull Percy gave me. The only thing keeping my energy up.
Oh, looks like we might have 2 more.
Also, Merrick is so drunk they can't move.
Merrick's drunk?
Merrick's drunk. They had this weird. Apparently, Charlie gave him something called spirit
Faf
sake.
Mao.
Oh no!
Faf Mao.
That stuff is.
Fuck around and Mao.
There's alcohol on here only because Charlie is, because alcohol isn't allowed on this.
But yeah, it'd be a big
Yeah.
thing, you know, being a lich.
Some on.
Sable, I do think would be. Sable, I think would be willing to do it, but he doesn't know how the world would be, and he doesn't know how Jinx would take it. Faf Mao. Faf Mao. Yeah, Faf Mao. Fuck around and Mao.
2 grilled cheese and a bowl of tomato soup, please.
Alright, Merrick.
I decaf without the nuts.
Yeah, speaking about, like, the affection my master would showed me,
Fuck around and
I
find
think I
Mao.
assassinated him by surviving without my arms. I think that's why he gave me these in the first place.
Story mode that she's playing is actually Asu's.
I mean, they're old and they're outdated, but it made me useful.
We really gotta get you some new ones too, though.
So what you're saying?
Yeah.
We need to give Sable chocolate-covered coffee.
I'm saving up, but I had to upgrade my. Net running stuff first.
It's fine. It's fine.
There is an alternative here.
Oh.
But I don't know if you're gonna like it here, Merrick.
Oh.
Are you about to suggest that you can use your tits to hold me up? Because
What?
if you are, I think I'm gonna keep leaning against the counter.
What I was going to say is I could sit you on my lap and feed you like a
Right.
baby.
Right. No, Morcane. You're right. I know that there's something that has to be sacrificed, but Calypso's the one who's putting into Sable's head that they're like there may be unconventional ways to do it. Like there may be an unconventional way to become a lich. Sable doesn't think he's going to or anything like that. But Calypso was alluding that it could be possible for him to somehow become one that isn't the normal way. And Sable doesn't know if that's fully true, but you know, if you know, if it were,
Charlie fucking drugged me.
he laced your sake.
Pretty
He
much.
gave me 4 shots of Thunder Brew.
Oh God. Will you be okay?
Put me down.
Close, I don't know if you have any memory of this, or if you have any knowledge.
This is fucked up.
The website that if you drink something of the spirit side, you start seeing stuff in the spirit side.
No.
Yes, and it's also a huge risk of
Alright,
being,
Merrick, what do you want?
Oh, also Morcane. Don't know if you were here. Sable more or less told Sable told
Merrick, can you see into
my
the
God, why am I
spirit
so
stuff?
dumb? Max about his mentality
Are
with
you sure? Because I've heard if you drink a lot of spirit stuff, you might
with
see
the
stuff.
case with Emily and the Jinx taking.
Seen before.
I
remember seeing spirit stuff. Remember when everyone was skeletons?
I would know.
Yeah, I remember
I don't
that.
see the fish. There's no fish.
No, it's because they drank a different type
You
of
see, smiley face.
drink. It really depends on the sake.
It's okay, just
Yeah.
let them see fish anyway.
It's good to see you eating and drinking, okay?
Ah, fish.
I know.
Mercy.
We all agree in different ways, right?
I miss his
Unless it's alcohol, Missy, or else we're gonna have a stern talking to.
Master Merrick.
I'm torn because
Master?
Huh?
Master Merrick?
It would be nice to have a sandwich in his honor, but now I don't want to do anything anymore.
Oh my god. We should have had Merrick at the maid cafe.
Morcane, I miss my fucking wife. bring me, let me have my wife back, Morcane. I miss her. Sable misses her. It's been how long without her? I know this has technically only been the course of a week, but I miss. I'm torn because like grieving, yes, but also food's important for you to live, and I'd much rather you live.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Pick it up.
no, like
No, I like feed it.
you
Oh
know.
my god, am I gonna have to bird feed you with a sandwich?
I've been able to
Bring her back
survive
alive and happy.
periods without food because with Master, if you didn't do the job properly, you didn't get food. So I'm kind of used to being malnourished.
I got what? Huh? What?
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Still over here. Please hurry.
Hey! He's such a dork.
Yeah, but you're a dork. You're a spooky dork.
What? I am. Sisu.
Since... Well, since you became public and everything else, so you sort of a spooky... Is that why you're a mortician?
So it's not completely accurate.
Um,
It's as close as it could be from
Yes
what
and no.
they've heard.
Okay.
So you just see a single tear roll down his face.
But yes. Morning and eating go opposites.
Warp shush. I want my wife.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
Remember that robot?
Morning, evening, going opposites. It's true. To tell her she needs to make sure she takes care of herself and eats food. Tell her that. There you go. That's where we were.
You're asking the person that did not take the medication for 4 days straight and didn't have a good amount of sleep.
Okay, fine. This is how we'll do it. You tell them to eat, and you tell them to sleep and take their medicine.
He's gonna ruin my
There.
life. He's gonna ruin my life.
Now...
Chat, you don't understand. Morcane is so okay with killing his characters. Well, I need a shake. I just watched. I mediated. I saw that you shook.
No, you gotta promise Max and me that when the day comes, you say fuck you, the other person, and not join them.
I.
Don't leave me here.
See him in another chair.
The problem is I can't.
Ah! Never say never. Never say you can't.
Merrick is sitting over there with a sandwich on their head.
I'm being bullied.
A plate with the sandwich on their head.
Sable, I didn't even see you there.
I'm being bullied. Hi.
Don't you look pretty?
I'm wondering where his pants are, but other than that, that's perfectly fine.
But I'm wearing shorts.
I can't tell with that shirt.
I know. Nobody can. Whoa! Easy, Nori, easy.
The shorts? They're not like your boxers.
Yeah, but don't just pull up my shirt randomly.
They're just shorts. It's not like showing underwear.
I know, but I just wasn't expecting you to grab my shirt and
His entire torso.
No, just lift it up to his waist. It's not that bad.
He's just gotta lightly chew on this.
Oh, true.
Those are
It
fluffies.
was only his, only
Yes, my
his
fluffies.
belly button.
Fluffies.
My fluffies,
almost
and
like
then
it's
my
gonna
other
feel
fluffy.
You're gonna feel like a slightly smaller hand just slap on his thigh. Just
Ah,
Yes.
Who just slapped my thigh?
I heard that. Max, you heard the slap on the thigh? I heard that.
Slapped my thigh. What the fuck?
It looked like a tiny hand.
How
you doing?
Why is it getting cakey in here?
I don't know.
That's Harvey, the tiny handprint. Like, literally, little 5 fingers on it.
Oh my god, ow.
Oh my god. So tiny.
He has a sandwich in his mouth.
You got beat up by the tiny little baby hands.
I guess they slapped my thighs.
I'ma touch the tiny hand.
Touch.
Look.
As my
Ah.
protector.
Look, Nori, to...
Then you feel like a cattail kind of like slap, like bap you in the nose.
Meh.
Oh.
I'm glad.
Paralyzed right now.
They say if you catch them with their finger in their nose, you don't sneeze.
Okay, thank you.
I'm hooked up to an IV at the moment.
Look, I'll say this.
I'll be alright.
If I can find a way to do it without compromising Annie Oakley and all of you, I will.
My power armor's toast. It's gone. And I don't know if I can get it back in a day.
But by then, it's gonna be too late, and they're gonna be revealed, and everything's gonna be out in the water.
Well, okay, well, if we're at a point where Claudia Annie Oakley is ready to do all that, yeah, I'm gonna be on your guys' side. But if it's sooner, then she's ready to reveal. I can't risk you guys getting compromised. I will do my best to make sure that I subvert or do what I can to do my part.
Yeah, don't laugh too much.
I mean it. But I can't have you guys getting... What? Don't look at me like that. I can't have you guys getting hurt, or I can't have them finding out about it.
If you can't control yourself, we're gonna have to keep an eye on you and keep you in your building room.
I mean, if I am literally kidnapped, I don't know what I can do.
Oh no, me and Max are gonna kidnap you and keep you in your room.
Yeah, Poppy's
I don't
wondering
know
if
how
his Merrick's life magic can actually allow him to move.
things are gonna go for me when we get back. My master and everything.
Look,
But
I'm gonna be serious right here.
Might be possible.
I'm gonna be strong.
I don't know what is gonna happen. I don't know what the decision is gonna happen, but
I'm honored.
in all seriousness, I want you to make.
Okay, can we get a roll for mobility?
Come here.
I don't know. I did
Go. But in all seriousness, I want you to be free, not tied
the
down.
man who did this to me, who's the only one who has the answer, fucking went to bed.
I only took it because I wanted to believe there was a place that finally we could have a platform for good necromancers to speak their, to be vindicated, to have like that confirmation that there were good necromancers out
Think
there.
of it like this.
How you doing,
Think
Merrick?
like netrunners. There's no good netrunners or bad netrunners. They're just netrunners.
You see,
we can do anything that we can.
I have heard this argument before, and while you're not wrong, I'm going to ask you one thing.
It's in his mouth.
When's the last time you've heard of a primalist doing what's out that window?
Move to the counter.
Yeah.
Or a warcaster?
No, apparently Charlie gave
Or
him
Sage.
some thunder brew and it's temporarily
Well,
paralyzed.
technically, I did see. Well, we all saw that one shepherd guy summoning a bunch of fireballs in their hands.
Did do that. That was powerful, but when's the last time you've seen that?
He's technically leaned against
Well, that.
Mana nuke.
I'm the one who grabbed him up.
Mana nukes.
Mananuke, sure.
Are you also the one that put the sandwich in the house?
Look, the point I'm trying to make is, I get it.
I know.
And you guys are the better-minded people, the ones that I'm super thankful for. I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm discrediting your stances. If anything, it actually makes me really happy to hear this. I mean it. The problem is, most people are gonna look and see 2 million people dead in a flash. And necromancy's to blame. They won't just look at Alpha 1, they won't just look at people, they'll look at necromancy. And that's what I'm worried about.
No, he's talking about himself.
I'm worried.
Then those people.
What about
Those
Mida?
people. Those people are incredibly short-minded. It's not the necromancy itself that's evil. It's how it's being used.
Yeah,
That's an individual thing. But at
I
the
mean,
same
so-
time, look at what happened with Emily in the tea shop.
Yep, the infected.
People,
American full marker drawing of a cat.
the infected couldn't control what they did, and yet people still hate them for it.
You've been branded.
People fear what they don't understand.
Exactly.
But that's where I'm getting to the point of I've been afraid to go home almost ever since we got on this ship.
The sandwich floats back up and goes.
It
I've been afraid to go home since Zach died, but with all this stuff about Jinx, I've kind of been excited to go home.
it's
I'm
yes, no,
kind of afraid to go home because I'll be by myself at home again.
like don't get me wrong, I want to go back. I want to help Jinx. I do so badly. That is my greatest motivator to go back. The problem is that I haven't been back since this sweeping incident occurred.
Right across.
Almost as soon as the incident occurred, only a few hours later we were dragged up to the ship. I haven't gone back to see the fallout, and I'm public notice. I don't even know what any Oakley is gonna want to do once she figures that out.
Percy, maybe we should just go back to the sleepover.
Hopefully she'd appreciate your contribution in getting her back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, we were
That's what I'd like to believe as well, but
Protein smoothie.
I guess we'll see.
You got ADHD brain and
I mean, I understand more than anyone what torture can do to people. Believe me, but if I'm strong, I'm sure she's just as strong.
She is very, very strong.
What happened to me? Maybe another time.
We have a big day tomorrow, and then we're back to the surface.
How beautiful.
I wish you guys luck.
You're the maiden.
I wish I could do more, but
You've
Maybe-
done enough.
You're a
Mandan?
alright. I just wish you guys luck tomorrow.
New word of the day.
We're gonna need it. We really are.
If you have Magitech Hexel armor, not the best, I can help boost your armor, but as much as I can do.
Unfortunately, I don't have any spine or body. Magitech.
Yeah, that's why we had to carry you out of the fog.
Yeah, regrettably. I
Let's
am.
see the metal glowing lines on our body. That's my Hexel armor.
Yep, regrettably, I am. I'm all organic. All this
One
is
source of it right now, and I'd rather not.
flesh and bone.
Well,
Intense blessings. Having Magitech's not always a
knock on
fun
metal.
thing.
Oh, trust me.
That's not the superstition.
I mean, you don't see it, but most of the stuff is like hidden underneath the bioskin.
Mm. Yeah, I helped put down.
You think my master would shell out for synth skin?
Well, if you'd like one day, maybe we can get you some.
I don't know. I like the look of. I like the look of.
Funny enough,
I'll
those
look
are the
at it.
same colors on my avatar model that when I go into the net running.
Yeah, that's right.
Matching
because of this.
besties!
Yeah.
So I didn't realize you had so many piercings.
Is this gonna stay green forever?
Most people don't, because I always.
Unfortunately,
His
yeah.
ears, he has multiple
Well,
ear
we can
piercings.
see by getting you covered.
How can you see without that hair?
Oh, he just put his hair down. It was up before.
Hold on.
Oh.
Be careful. you
Max is an incredibly sweet bean.
Oh, okay.
He's got quite a few on the other side too.
Oh wow! Oh wow! He's decorated.
Oh, nice. You're looking good.
Hmm.
Yeah, a little bit of my quote-unquote edgy side, if you will.
You know,
I wouldn't know
funny
anything
enough,
about
some
that.
of the jewelry that you have right there, some people actually have a inside communicator for their jewelry.
Oh, you know what?
Your sleep spell is over.
Cool am I
Oh,
here?
mine's kicking in.
Oh my god, piercing on you?
Fuck me.
Would it be studs or loops? No, no loops, no loops. You don't want to get your ears pulled with
because
the
I know in
loops.
some ways it can be a little bit much for some people.
Earrings for animals can be a bit more tricky.
I don't know about Sable, but me and Max are Magitech, so...
Nope. I am pure organic. What you see is what you get.
Pure soft boy.
I used to be until...
Yeah, that's me.
At least you have
All
things.
soft.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, you're like that old commercial with that little white marshmallow, like...
Oh my
dog that you
god,
poke the
that...
belly. I don't know the name, but it's like... when you poke the belly, he giggles.
Yeah, I'm not expecting you to poke me.
Stay puft marshmallow man.
We maybe. I'm sure there's a medical procedure that can be done to have it removed.
Oh, that I don't watch a lot of them. I'm only in the current.
Oh god.
The only time I ever focus on the old stuff is when I'm looking for relics. I'm still looking for that.
Yeah, the Pillsbury Doughboy.
First original Pepe post.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What? Some people will actually pay a good amount of money. Rumors say if you get the original Pepe post, you get 50 million credits.
Oh my god. Okay, now like...
You'd be surprised what people pay for relics like that.
That's something I need to talk to Jinx about. Me, I couldn't give a crap less.
We talk to Jinx all the time. Okay, this is a scary story for some netrunners, but I've heard about this over in the net. Apparently, a relic turned into a scary AI and became a dark
Holy
virus.
shit, chat! I keep fucking yawning.
Apparently, it was an old a relic with a big white face and a grinning smile.
Ew.
And apparently, it still roams in the darknet, hunting down people. But apparently, some people say it laughs right before it strikes.
Colors that complement
I don't like that. That's a...
Yeah, the darknet's kind of very dangerous.
Look, I already didn't need enough of a reason to not be a netrunner. Thank you for just reaffirming my fears.
Like I said, it's all rumors. I mean, there's no artificial AI that exists in the net.
You know what? Given the absolute carousel of ass fuck shit that we just went through in the past 5 years, I'm not gonna rule out a single thing.
Here's a grilled cheese for cursing too much.
I will never ride a carnival ride named Carousel Ass Fuck.
You know, actually, come to think of it, if I got a wardrobe that was,
put on the plate right here.
Green,
The carousel. That's fuck.
But the thing is, I haven't seen it. I don't think Max has seen it, so I don't think we have to worry about dangerous dark virus AI in the net.
It goes together.
Please still be safe. This group has a weird knack of drawing in weird shit, so please be careful.
You mean like Rose?
It's not as... Okay, Rose
case
is
in point.
adorable, you have to admit.
He is kind of adorable, but all those eyes kind of freak me out.
And when the Firefly tried to observe them, they almost got burnt out.
Holy shit.
You can keep the black.
Oh, yeah, I remember
But
that.
no, Ro actually saw that and helped them. They got better.
Yeah. Yeah. Which means technically not a black program, because black programs can't do that.
Fuck, I had a finger getting pointed at me, and I had just all of the impulses
Oh, and
just
Ro gave me a gift.
More black as well.
Oh?
Mhm.
In a professional sense.
Oh.
To be rather honest, I wear black a lot of the time because it hides.
I didn't hear anything.
From the body.
No, you're good.
I unfortunately am a little self-conscious.
I wear what
Yes?
or speak. Even though I know there's nothing.
So, when we were in the dark net, me and a couple of people were hanging out, and I was given a gift, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Next mission. Welcome to the
Apparently
circus.
Gave me a full house.
Like, what kind of full house?
It's a really good full house.
Like a dollhouse? Like an actual house?
And
with people?
Like a little house.
Was there a dog?
Yeah. No.
Or a cat? Is there a cat?
I guess I could get.
Yeah, but it looked like Max.
Would be black and red,
How about a fish?
like a stereotypical type of thing.
Okay, the fish looked like you.
It's fine for
Ugh.
little actions.
You look like a fish.
It's been overplayed how certain individual like that.
You know, with every time that he blinked his eyes, it would be. Yeah, it is.
In your case, you pull off your colors very elegantly.
But yeah, no. As long as I have a house full of dolls, I get like.
Like on the lower part.
It's like always have an advantage on almost anything in life.
Blue that really excels the white.
Wait, what?
I
get you,
only wish I could do.
Oh, and I'm not exactly a fashionista myself.
It's like a really
Oh
good
god.
gift.
Well, that's nice.
And if not from
That's. I'll be honest. I'm so far like disconnected from the net running stuff.
seamstress and fashion.
If you say it's good, I'm gonna believe it's good.
That's what Firefly said.
It always helped me out getting new outfits. Editing or tailoring a
Why'd you poop me?
What are you gonna do about it?
Revenge.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna? Ah! Ah!
I will defend Max's honor.
What about your honor?
I think they were having a child.
I've been booked. How could you say?
I
Your
felt,
powers have done me in.
I felt like it. The spooky carousel ass fuck was there. Well, welcome to the circus.
Welcome to the circus.
I love it
May I
too.
take
It's
your
so
order?
cute.
Oh, you want
May I
to
take your order? Whoa! What kind of circus is offering those services?
Hey, you've been the one saying it.
Hey, it's a carousel. Thank you. It's not just.
Him and I had been through a lot.
Well, a carousel's in a
Years
circus.
later, he told me he actually has a crush on me.
It's not just the ass fuck. It's a carousel specifically.
She won him over.
You know, like the merry-go-round, but ass fuck.
So you don't go to the carousel, you just prefer to ass fuck?
The carousel only has.
I don't know. I haven't
The
asked Jinx
carousel only
yet.
has horses. The merry-go-round has lots of different things.
Oh, you are right. You're right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And obviously this one has. Never mind.
The light blush on her cheeks.
Sure. Yeah, that.
I think
You said it, not me.
Someone that would like that.
Who? Who? Who?
I might do that.
Is there an owl in here?
Some would say yes.
No choking in the lounge.
Is Sable secretly an owl anima?
Oh, you look cute without.
So fast.
You would look cute without ears.
Oh my god, you're keeping secrets from Jinx.
He's a snowy barn owl.
Wait,
anima. That
wait,
explains
wait,
the
no,
long
no.
hair.
Actually,
hold on a
the little
minute, James, you
avatar,
do the whistle,
when he put the VR headset on,
You're right. You're right.
the avatar was an
No,
owl.
I forgot.
They become an owl. They become an owl.
Yeah. My avatar is an owl girl.
It's a really adorable avatar that they have in the net. It is so cute.
She was really
I
pretty.
was just kidding. Did I just discover a deepfake story? Oh my god.
Oh no, it's not deepfake. Hold on.
Alright. Well, hold on a minute. Now I got a question for Sable
'cause
here. Can you speak the language of the bird?
What?
Do you speak the language of the birds?
I mean, if I got to speak with animals, I probably could.
Oh no, that's cheating.
You know, there is actually a little bit of a funny story with that.
Should we tell Emily that she's cheating?
Huh?
Since so using speak with animals, so are we saying that Emily's cheating on speaking to birds?
It's like no
Well-
Rosetta Stone spell, my friend.
You know what? Actually, I do actually have an answer for that. I'm gonna say I'm learning, and I'll tell you why. So, there's a small group of crows that likes to hang out in that little basketball court area out behind the tea shop. I did actually go out there one time and give them little shiny things as a gift, and they hopped around, and they seemed to like it. So, short answer is, kinda.
Are they cravens or crows? Because both of them do like shiny stuff.
I think they're crows. I think.
Okay.
Well, if I ever go up to a pigeon or I guess a goose/duck, I could technically
Oh
talk
no,
to
not
them.
a goose, not a goose. You do not want to tussle with a goose.
I can't believe Canadian geese survived the Id War.
It's probably my laugh. I'll get into a conversation with
They
them
are
about
so
that.
scary.
Okay, is it true? Did
Yeah,
Canadian
next
geese
time
survive
you
the Id
go
War?
up to
Oh, my
a-
hand.
Listen, I've actually walked out of Earth Union one time, and then there was a goose right in front of me, blocking my way to getting into the taxi. And then I tried to circle around it, and it did the freaking wing thing again. Like, it tried to do the wing thing and tried to block me. I'm like,
Oh my god, hand! Come here.
Pigeons that way might end up getting.
There we go. Fuck.
There's a very easy way to talk to them. Can you roll your R's?
Canadian geese says they won the Id War.
Right.
And I talk to crows all the time, but they're also raised dead, so yeah, true. What the fuck?
Do that while you whistle. If you can actually roll your R's, do it while you whistle. I'll show you what I mean.
Okay, yeah, I can't do that.
What the
And
fuck?
also, ow.
That is really...
That was really good. Wow.
June, Max has
Sorry.
sensitive hearing.
You dork.
I was doing it quietly. I'm sorry.
Oh! That was my stomach!
It's not the
know,
noise
Marquesa,
level, it's the
sorry.
pitch.
Goddamn.
Oh, okay.
Poor Timmy, poor Timmy.
Yeah, that's better. Even high pitched sounds,
Goober.
if they're like quiet, they're still high pitched.
What the fuck?
I remember that.
Yo,
Oh,
you're
well,
a
if I
spooky
ever get
goober.
lost and you're looking for me, I know how to do that.
Yeah, that'll work. I could get the sound dampeners, but
Man, it's gonna suck when this guy dies.
I kind of feel like it's just a part of me, you know?
Oh, beyond that, I'm gonna drive back over to Poppy here.
And I do have my noise canceling headphones if it gets too bad.
That is so cool. He made a car noise with his
I
mouth.
think I can roll my R's, but I can still make a chirping sound. I found out I could do that when I was little.
Okay. I'm backing up.
Getting geese got Claudia back. God, I love that stupid emote. It's so cute. Yeah, fuck it, I'm posting it.
Oh.
How can you do that?
Like I said, I found out I could do it when I was
Tweet,
a child.
tweet!
Hello?
Tweet, tweet! I'm the bird! Ooh, easy.
Easy.
I'm sorry.
It's red in the faces, you like holding his breath.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Why does it sound like they're from an old meme?
Oh, tweet, tweet.
Oh, you're killing him, Sable. You're killing him.
I'm gonna...
drink your drink. Drink your protein.
Drink your prune juice.
Grandmama, drink your prune juice.
Oh, he's gonna pop a stitch.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
funny,
sorry.
but yeah.
I thought it was Papa Roach.
Oh, too bad I don't have a staff number on standby.
Ow, my knee. Papa Stitch. I thought he would Papa Roach.
You're so bad.
Ah, I hate myself.
This is the best I can do with my arms.
Hoot. There you go.
Oh, that was really good.
You got hoot and you got tweet. That's what you get from me.
Oh, I know you can purr.
Whoa!
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 What?
She purrs?
Hey.
Not every I can do that, June. Not every animal can do that either.
We're learning stuff.
Wait, really?
Oh, Sable can speak bird.
No. Apparently Poppy can purr.
Kind of got. She kind of goes a bit.
What? What? No. No, I can't. Okay, I can't actually speak bird.
I have learned a new thing today.
What? So, hoot?
There you go. See?
It's right in the face. It's just sitting on it.
Tweet, tweet!
Can I say something real quick out of character? Because I just realized this. So when we do speak to animal, are we actually speaking like animal noises when we do it, or actual like fucking voice? That's a legit question. How do people feel about
I
that?
always thought we hear them in English, but when we speak, it's animal gibberish. But the others don't. That's what I thought it was.
I don't know, and I've always wondered that. It's like, are we speaking actual animal when we talk to the animal, or what?
That's an interesting question.
Things we'll never know.
We can ask Morcane, honestly.
Morcane's in my chat. Morcane.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, maybe ask Morcane at some point. Gotta
Morcane's in my chat.
Because that'd be interesting.
Well, ask it. Okay, Mark Ann, what's the
We
answer?
speak like Gilbert Godfrey. Honk! Honk! Jafar! I'm speaking to the goose!
God.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh wait, he can hear the chat, right, and everything.
Yeah.
Well, here's as a reminder: you need to make cookies, Marcane.
Oh. Oh, make cookies. Tweet! Tweet! Fucking tweet!
I'm sorry, it just makes me think every time Coach summoned an elephant, the one that does it is just talking like Gilbert Godfrey. Oh god. No.
Fucking Jafar!
Just a thanks for the bit.
Thanks for the bits!
You hear that? I'm over here talking to the goose.
Jesus
That's your
fucking
next
Christ.
character, a
Jesus
goose
fucking
animal.
Christ.
Don't tempt me.
That time you said Javaris.
I'll go up and goose everybody. Don't tempt me.
Speak like Gilbert fucking Godfrey. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't get out of my head about speaking like Gilbert Godfrey now. It's so
Apparently that's a
awful.
southern thing then, because that means tickle somebody like goosey goosey goo.
Donald, I thought you said goo somebody.
Oh.
I said goose. No, that would be if I played a slime. I'd be like, I'm gonna goo everybody.
I know who June's gonna goon. It's a goon. It's okay.
Damn it. Why?
Anyway.
Okay, so I'm sorry. So.
Okay. Oh wait, thanks for reminding me. That's
For me,
also
I know the
good.
term is when you goose someone. Is when
Yeah,
you
I
squeeze
got
their
Nick,
butt.
I got Sam, I got
What the
Monica.
fuck is this conversation turning into? It's getting into goofy hours.
I don't know, but
Hang on. Yeah, look at the list.
no, that just means I don't know what that is. Okay, no.
Hey, Chat, when it's getting this far into goofy hours, you know what that means.
I left that on the table.
We have fun here. Yeah, we absolutely do.
You left it in your. You left it in your other pants.
Ooh.
I don't have it. Well, no, I do have other pants.
I hope we have more pairs of pants than
Not
just
wearing
one here.
pants, he's wearing shorts.
I have a few pairs of clothing. Apparently, I'm the only one that had a sense of wardrobe, and you did too.
Yeah, I wore something else today.
I don't have many clothes, but you know.
Well, we'll have to get you some.
I
We'll
can
speak
help
with the
you with
animals
that
while we're
if
out
you'd
and about.
like.
Hello, Mr. Pigeon.
I know I want to.
I forgot actually how many characters I have in KIA. It wasn't until I started scrolling. Oh, oops.
Oh, oops. Fucking oops.
Onyx. I got Sashi.
Onyx.
I got
Oh, shit.
Kaiju.
I'm okay. I laughed and I kind of felt like a tense.
I can't believe they're dead.
I got Nick.
Nick. If it progresses till tomorrow, go see a doctor.
Oh, Dr.
Are
Ember
you dead?
at this point.
Is it
Skittles.
spot?
Yeah, Skittles.
No, see a damn doctor. Don't put it off, please. Best protected.
Ah!
Seriously.
Sam.
Please don't be stubborn with your health.
Right. I brought that one upon myself.
Stubborn.
Ha!
No.
Other hand. Oh. What?
The
Ew.
reason I say this is
Kitty.
because I've had family members who have been stubborn about their health, and now they're dead.
Pat.
So, please.
I have heart issues myself. I get heart pain sometimes too, so
All right.
I'm very careful about that.
We're getting into a very strange hour of the evening.
Pain, I get like.
If it gets any worse, I'll bring it up to my family and we'll see if we can go.
Where's the normal?
I get some
No, there's no normal down here. Hey,
Yeah,
Carissa,
absolutely.
is there normal down underneath your shoe?
Honest.
Like a physical?
Yes.
Nope.
Alright.
I don't see normal in
Can't remember,
Poppy's
it's been too
hair.
long.
Alright, if this is getting into some
when I was a
personal stuff,
kid.
I'm gonna step away. So,
Oh.
I'll be back.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn in. Alright.
Be
Good
safe,
night.
Sable.
I hope you find your pants.
They're in my room.
Okay, good.
He has
Will they
bottoms.
be with that?
I do have bottoms.
Feathers
I am wearing short shorts. I like my short shorts.
and a garter belt?
Apparently, my fourth dimensional conversation kind of derailed the moment. I am
got a
so
heart.
sorry.
You're fine. We just care about you. That's all going on. Okay.
Yeah. Also, since I'm still streaming, I'd rather not bring in people's personal life. If you know, give you the privacy for
Oh,
it.
you're good.
All right. I am getting tired though. I've yawned like 8 times in the past like 10 minutes, so I'm gonna wrap up.
Go to bed. Good night.
Good night, goobers. All right, chat. Time for us to wrap on up and do a little bit of our closing thoughts. Ooh, man. Boy, do we have some. I'll be honest, now that we've hit this point, it's probably unhealthy to think like this. But Sable is thinking more about what comes next. He's actually not thinking a ton about Alpha 1. And don't get me wrong, he wants that motherfucker dead. He wants Alpha 1 dead. He wants Alpha 1 dead and buried and dealt with, and for that whole situation to be done, right? He wants Alpha 1 to be dead. But now it's a case of like, okay, it bleeds, and if it bleeds, we can kill it. So now we can kill it, right? So that's like the big thing, right? But he's still thinking like, okay, well, now what's gonna come from fucking God, I'm so dumb, I'm sorry. What's gonna come from after it's over with? Like what's fake Claudia gonna do? What are things gonna be like back down on the surface? What happened to Zero? What's going on with Jinx? Like there's a lot of stuff that's still on his mind that is not Alpha 1. There's a lot of stuff on his mind that is Alpha 1. And for those of you who kind of saw it, as he was there talking and thinking about excuse me. God, I can't talk. While he was there thinking about the situation with Jinx, you saw him kind of like, well, this is what everybody at Midas says, but this is what I think. But you saw a little bit of the hesitation there. So he still has to survive, right? But I think that the real fear is going to come in what comes next. this is not to downplay what Alpha 1 is. This is not to downplay what's going to come from this, right? Not for a second. It's just that there's so many like fears that he has, these lofty weights, these fears that he has for like Jinx's condition, how she's doing. There's so many things that he's worrying about and thinking about right now, and honestly, it's kind of scary. It's scary for him. There's a lot that he's thinking about right now. Like, he just doesn't know. There's a lot going on in his head. The fighting the kaiju, the big kaiju fight, Sable was definitely brought down to 0 armor. I think if there was another one of those AoE like attacks, he probably would have been brought to -2. He had his heightened crystal though, so that actually gave him a +4 for his stone skin. So he was able to survive a little bit more from that. +4 from the stone skin, +2 from the vest, and he really only ever took any of that AoE damage. Like, I don't think he ever took any direct fire. So, he was brought low. Definitely brought low, but he made it through. So, hope you guys enjoyed the session. It was really interesting, and now a lot of things are going to be coming up to the surface, and we'll be looking to wrap up Act 2 kind of coming up soon. Hope you guys enjoyed. For those of you who are here, if you haven't already, feel free to... Never saved our guys' bacon. You know what? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I think if we went into that fight with Alpha 3 without really knowing all the stuff that we knew, I think we would have been in more dire straits. We had that. We had the Heart Thumper launcher. A lot of good stuff. And then, oh yeah, not even to mention that the Netrunners they were able to weapon glitch a lot. Yeah! And also they dragged us out of the Cryptid Flowers. So that was a big thing. That was a big thing for us. So, with that being said, the die is cast. The stage is set. On Friday, we ascend to fight Alpha 1. What they have planned for that, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. We'll be playing it by ear. I am excited. Sable is ready to be done with him. But man, chat, I can't help but sit here but dread what comes next. In a good way. Good dreading. But until then, we still have to make it through,